It's on the date.
We're here and the mic is working. Yay.
Oh, that's good.
All right. Happy Saturday to all. Welcome back to the Turtle Club. I'm your host,
With the most.
whatever,
Hostess with the mostest.
Rachel, and I'm here with the rest of my lovely guild. So, I'll call you lovely. You can call yourself whatever you want, but not Shirley. Anyway, so
Meh.
starting on my right, you'll just say your name, your character's name, and your class.
Okay, my name is Cassie. My character's name is Thea, and I am a druid.
Okay, that's it. Having fun.
No.
I'm Megan. I'm Nala, and I'm a rogue.
Of course, me. I'm Serena. I play Nyx, who has other names, but we're not going to name them all, right?
Right.
Okay. And then I am this year.
Something fancy. Go on.
I'm Crystal. I play Allison or Allie, and I am a bard. I'm Kara, and I play Hell. I'm a Hill Guild Paladin.
All right, moment of silence for the pin. Dang, couldn't even make it through the moment.
Yep.
You know I love my stationery. That's a sad moment right there.
Megan looked like she was gonna cry for you.
I have
dude,
more of
you-
them, don't worry.
Yep. And I'm Paul.
No, you
I
can
play
go out
Kelly
on
for
my own.
Cal, and I'm a ranger.
I thought maybe it would be fun if we did a couple of rounds of our quick thinking improv. But says, as we all know, I'm not great at keeping track of everybody. So I thought we could hold this while it's going around. And if it runs out of stuff at the top, then you're out.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Okay?
Do we have to stand up for this?
Wait, what?
No, we can stay seated today.
Okay.
Because, again, this is going to be our watcher.
What are we doing?
Our
Our
improv
round
game. So today, we're actually going to go. I don't think it's that hard, but maybe it might be for some of you. Well, because not everyone watched cartoons as a kid. So,
Well, you have.
right, that's a great example. Good job. So now, when you've got this, that's when you want to bring that energy to.
No one's saying mine.
All right, so I'm going to pass it to my left this time. So I'm going to start with Bugs Bunny.
All the money.
Wile Coyote.
Oh, I should have said it.
Tom. Fucking stupid. The cat.
Tom and Jerry?
Thanks for finishing it off. Anyway, keep moving.
I mean,
Keep moving. You're wasting Megan's time.
wait, what? We're
Characters,
just
not
naming
actual
cartoons?
cartoons.
Yeah.
Cartoon characters.
Oh,
Yeah,
characters.
Scooby-Doo.
Not, okay.
Roadrunner.
Scrappy do. Thanks, Megan.
Tommy Pickles.
Oh my god. It was Velma. Scooby Doo.
Cassie.
Fred.
I'll
just
turn
ran
over
out.
Cassie.
It ran out in Megan's hand.
It's okay. You can turn it over.
She said it.
It just is how you have to keep it until you say a name.
Had
so
one, and I lost it.
keep thinking. You have until that runs out.
Wow.
Elmer Fudd? Is that?
Yep.
Wilbur.
You already
Elmer
said
Fudd.
Elmer Fudd, so.
Elmer
yeah,
Fudd?
yeah.
Whatever, whoever it is.
Uh,
I think
Daffy
it's-
Duck.
Eliza Thornberry.
Turn over, Paul, for care.
I'm sorry we didn't get all.
Mickey Mouse.
I feel like this is gonna go on forever. Ed. Scrappy. No one's like Scooby or.
Yeah.
I said
Donald Duck.
Daphne.
Got a little V.
Fred.
Forgot with Ed.
Yeah. Mouse?
That's
No, I
already
said Mickey
Mickey
Mouse.
Yeah,
That's
that's true.
Falls out.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
That's fine. Good.
Shaggy. There's all of Scooby Doo added in it. Chucky.
Mhm.
Is that been said already?
No, it's not. It's not. You're good.
Chucky? Like the doll?
Like
No,
from
Rugrats.
Rugrats.
Oh! I thought about the movie. Flip it
Oh.
over because you didn't have a full time, or are we not doing that? Okay.
Ed.
Which
Ed?
Ed? 1D. Yeah.
Ed with 1D or 2Ds, whichever
No.
one is second.
Ed with 2Ds is like
2Ds.
Yep. Who said the first one?
Me.
Oh, before.
Phil. Pass it up.
Nigel Thornberry.
Oh.
Did you? I'm not skipped.
She's about to be.
I got
They're all like, this is gonna last forever.
Snoopy.
Ah, good.
I should know.
Eddie.
Tim Curtin.
Yeah. You know who was Eliza?
Lacey Chabert.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going back to acting.
Arnold.
To be in something. Donnie Thornberry.
Helga.
Helga.
I couldn't think of her fucking name.
Lil.
I did not.
Lil.
Mr. Pickles, the grandpa.
Oh.
Fucking A. Dill Pickles?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, did anybody say that?
Nope.
Bill and Lil.
Doug. Felt like
Yeah, Doug from Doug.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was Phil.
Angelica.
Little bear.
Tommy Pickles!
Didn't I say that already?
Already said,
Yeah.
yeah.
Fucking A.
Yeah, he started that one.
Yeah.
What's the can't remember any of the other Thornberry characters.
And
No.
You're out.
Yeah.
out.
It's fine.
What is? Did someone say Roadrunner already?
Yes.
Yeah, that was like one of the first ones.
Okay.
It's hard now. Like I don't remember.
There's a bunch of new ones.
Fuck.
I don't.
Serena's.
Serena would be the only one that knows the new ones. Other than
I don't know troll names.
And out.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna wait till I'm dead. Courage. The coward.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
good. Eustace.
The fuck?
It's
Oh, is it just
That
you
way.
and me?
yeah.
yeah, just you and me.
Cat dog.
Oh man, that was a good one.
How about I hold it?
Okay, all right.
Come on.
Cinderella.
Oh, you're going. Oh, no.
You can name any character from a cartoon.
Johnny Bravo.
That's where
that's
my
a good
one
one.
was. I just wanted to.
Kitty Pocahontas.
You
Buttercup.
Hercules.
Bubbles.
Flotsam. Ah.
Professor Utonium.
Oh, Mojo Jojo.
Good.
Jojo.
Sailor Moon.
Oh, shit.
Sailor
Okay,
Mercury.
how about
This is never gonna end.
we're
You let-
done. We're out.
You
It's
guys
gone.
tied.
Bye.
You
You let her in the Disney lane. You
Nope.
fuck.
Guys.
We're done.
I just thought after
I love
you
that
guys
you
said
locked this and it's still somehow moving.
Buttercup and then I
That's
said
that
Dexter.
King.
Oh yeah, Dexter.
Dexter. Yeah, Dexter.
Dee and
No, we're done. We're done.
Yeah, we're done. Okay.
Anyway, so that was our fun improv game. Usually we go with like food or stuff, but decided to try something different today.
I was thinking Steven
You
Petey
thought we all
Pickles.
children of the 90s.
You can tell by looking.
TV as parents, cool. Anyway, all right. Last we left our adventurers, they had decided to assist Madame Asudame in getting back her family artifacts and stuff that she left with the Baron Whistlefoot and his wife Clea. They had decided that Cal, Hel, Allie, and Nala would go in under the premise of being entertainment and hoping to find a sponsor for Allie, with Nala acting as like a steward of sorts, and then of course Cal and Hel just being Cal and Hel. Meanwhile, Thea and Nyx were trying to find a back way into this estate, and they did discover a tunnel through the markings that they found around the property. But they accidentally activated an alarm as they were leaving the tunnel. So they made a break back
They?
for Madame
Excuse
Sumi's
me?
place.
Nyx totally did it on
Nyx
her
totally
own.
did that.
Use of the word they was
Uh.
inappropriate.
We'll call it a loose interpretation. Anyway, so upstairs in the manor house, after the alarm went off, they were searched by guards. They also found out that their rooms are being watched. And after a conversation with one of the maids of the house, Nala told them, basically, in a not so roundabout way, that they're definitely into things they shouldn't be. She did find out about a gambling ring specifically. and that other people had come through the house and been taking places.
I don't think
I
I
guess they're
told
all-
him that yet.
You might not have, actually, now I'm thinking about that.
I just told him we're being listened to.
Right. That. So, yeah, I mean, they were all sitting here when we heard it, so. But we'll get to that point eventually. Let's start off with the intrepid duo. They had to make a break for it.
Thea, I understand you want to stay here. I am going to go over to the madam and talk to her. I really think this snake figures this emblem I see is just something very important to look into.
That's fine. Don't really want to be around you right now anyway.
Okay, see you in a minute. Peace out.
Nyx makes her way across the road to Madame Asume's service, school, and farm. And what do you do from there?
Knock, knock, knock.
You check that there's no ghost head in the way of that?
The door swings open to Madame Asume standing there, eyebrow raised at you. It was necessary for you to say knock, knock, knock while you did it?
Yes, in this case, because I'm a little bit distracted in my mind, so I'm sorry. I need to ask you a question. Have you ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, you found my book.
That's your book?
Yes.
Okay. What does the symbol mean?
It means it is my book. I told you it was family book of skills.
So
That is what it is.
he put this emblem on a pedestal, so I was wondering if it had any meaning behind it that we could use.
As it is not attached to the book anymore?
The emblem is not on the book that I saw. It was on the actual pedestal.
That bastard is ripping apart my book.
Now there is a book in it, in the casing, but maybe he hid the book on the pedestal? Would that be something he would do?
Yes,
And it
that's
was.
just not.
Actually,
I can imagine him doing something that stupid. But if
No, I
he's.
just.
Bring both. Bring both, because I will need both.
The pedestal?
I'll need the book altogether. So if this has been moved and added to something, we will need to get it removed.
Okay. We are currently locked out. There are two of us that need to get in. What are your ideas?
Are you the reason I was hearing their stupid alarm system?
Yes, actually, that was me.
So yeah, so laugh.
What are your other friends?
Well, 4 of them are still inside. You have only 2 of us who are outside.
Are you actual Gingers or are you like baby party?
Call us an assortment of such. But we'll put it this way. If you think I could make myself well enough to go in to be a part of their party,
There's a party.
and there is a party, I think I can arrange for things to be difficultly different, and I would have a person.
Do you just have a nice dress?
I definitely do.
Fine. You get your little friend. We'll clean both of you up, put you in nice dresses. You'll come as my party. To the party, we'll crash. It'll be fun.
Okay, sounds great. Let me go get Thea. Hey Thea, we're gonna crash the party. You wanna come? All we gotta do is clean up, wear a dress, and we can go have fun. Maybe a few drinks. You could tell everyone how I crashed the party after setting off the alarm. Though I'd prefer you didn't say that part. Is that a no? Am I seeing you shake your head? Out of character right now.
Just tap her on the forehead.
Legitimately not sure what you're doing. You're broken.
Right? I'm like,
She's a level 3.
I
Checking her blood pressure before she responds. Just see one of those anime angry marks just throbbing.
yeah. Yeah, I don't really like that idea.
Okay, well, I will. If we need you, you'll hear the sirens. I'll definitely set them off for you. Sound good?
I feel like this is a very bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to stay here.
Great. I'll set off alarms if we need you. Have a good time and enjoy your creature.
Cat's just like, nope, not
Go
good.
straight in the bonds so she can't take it.
Hope you all die. She's so done with your shit. She won't even help the rest of us.
Yeah. We'll come back to you in a minute. Yeah, Thea, having chosen to stay behind, we'll put that in quotations. What's your actual plan?
I was going to turn into something and figure out a way back in.
Right?
So, but what am I turning into?
That's a great question. Very good question. What are you turning into? I guess it would depend on if you're wanting to try something new or if you're wanting to go for an old favorite.
Like, so bear and wolf are going to be super noticeable.
Yeah, definitely.
Otter, probably because I'd be away from the water.
You should
Snake.
learn to turn into an ant.
That seems like squishiness.
That would be too many.
Can't fly.
Well, she could lift a lot of things, though. Like, if she's an ant,
Right.
she can lift
So you gotta lift like
I mean, she
10
can lift
times her
20
body
times
weight.
her body weight, but like
It's still only an ant.
that,
ant weigh like an ounce.
It's also-
ounces. That's a lot.
What about a mouse?
she'd have to like
She
recon.
tried a mouse last
component
time,
her
but she didn't
body.
succeed.
Yeah.
So,
Right, she could try that again.
Yeah.
What about a
Or
rat?
A rat wouldn't be as small as a mouse.
no, not as small. You could also do like you could try to like up your game and see if you can like go for a bat. You haven't made it to the flying stuff yet. but-
Right. I don't know if I
Oh,
want
yeah.
to.
Sorry, that's been away from me.
I forgot.
I was wondering about a snake because it is the woods, and I mean it is. The woods are near, but a snake might. I could get. So the grounds here
Mhm.
are like dirt.
Hard packed dirt, like it's been run over so often, it's basically solid.
But if
on
I
the
was
inside.
brown,
Oh yeah, they wouldn't hardly notice you, especially like in the dark.
yeah. So I was thinking maybe a brown snake that I could kind of like, because I could slither through. I know the wall's pretty solid, but like, there's normally still probably I could even like probably go over the wall as a snake. They can go up.
I mean, it might become slightly difficult. You might like find like you'd have to drag your body across
Yeah.
like, parts of the stone, which would be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And you could theoretically scratch yourself up, but
Right.
that's you roll. We'll see what happens.
You could go in the pocket of the people going to the party.
Oh, that's true too. You could try and sneak in with them.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if I can get in with somebody, but being a snake, if I go kind of darker brown.
Or you
if I-
could go
Go
as
with
my
like their
pet.
boa.
Yeah. You could go as my pet, or
You've already left.
Yeah.
Oh,
we're coming.
you
We're
did
gonna
already.
come by you to get there.
But I'm not gonna be there. Like I'm gonna turn into a snake and well, I should probably go and then turn into a snake.
It would be
Closer.
faster for sure.
Uh-huh. So leave and get up
Only so fast you can wiggle your body.
right. Up closer so that I'm like within just and then turn into a snake and kind of watch for people coming in that I can slither in with them.
Okay. I need more sounds.
I'm not here.
Nope. But speaking of, we're gonna leave you two and go upstairs. Cal and Hella had gone into the same room so they could whatever, maybe plan or do something last I knew. You're each in like two separate rooms. You were not in your space. I think
I thought with the alarm they were all together.
they'd split. Those
We're
two
in
went to like the
separate rooms.
servanty type rooms
Okay.
versus they're in like a nicer space.
I don't remember what we were doing or why we were together.
Search.
The alarms went off. You guys were searched, and
Yeah,
you were
we got
left in his space. That's what
Yeah.
had really
Yeah.
happened.
Search your room for stone panels, and you're like, "That's fine. I haven't even been in there." yet."
Like all my stuff was on me.
Yeah.
We hadn't even.
Exactly.
Cal, what should we do?
Have we seen where we did see some of the what we thought of some of the things we're supposed to grab?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't find anything mirror-wise to see you, but you did find something hearing you in your room.
Yes, but he's talking about the stuff that what's her face has lost.
He's trying to remember. Yeah. That what we
They saw the brooch on her,
Mm-hmm.
and you saw
A possible dagger above the
possible dagger in the hall, the Great Hall space.
Yeah. He's trying to remember what had been
Did see
seen.
the ring or the book or what? That's 4. What's the 5th thing?
Half bracelet, I believe.
Meg. She's looking.
I've got most of them written down.
You wrote them down. But
I wrote them down. I'm trying to remember where I wrote them down. Okay, brooch, book, dagger,
Mm-hmm.
jewelry, ring.
Just on 4 still.
Was it
Book.
Book, brooch, ring, dagger.
But she said
Jewelry.
jewelry too, so maybe that is the.
Okay, I'll be more specific on that one. It's a cuff, like a very delicate, thin metal band. That's
So we're
got
looking for
like
a
powder.
brooch, a ring, a cup, bracelet, a book, and a dagger.
Correct.
Oh, here it is. A brooch, very pretty. A thick bracelet. A dagger with jeweled hilt and a ring gemstone.
I was thinking
Four.
cuff still.
Well, then you wrote book below it.
I know, I have thick book. Let's spell out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thick book, brooch, thick bracelet, dagger, ring.
That's
Yeah, that's right.
I can count to 5.
I can count
It was debatable for a minute there.
That makes me think of the song that Megan.
Yes.
I can only count to 4 and then skip 5 and go 6.
No, we'll have to find it for you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anyways.
It's something
Yes,
Brandon pays for
anyways.
the.
Well, we've been
Talon.
we've been searched already.
Yeah. And you are
What's
aware
our-
of listening devices in your room.
Oh yeah.
The alarm has turned off now. You no longer hear it blaring like crazily in your ears.
How do I do this without saying it?
You have only found listening devices in your room. You've not found anything like the mirror that's in theirs.
So you could act something out. Play a fun game of charades.
oh, let's see. The last time that happened, Serena made potions. Good luck.
You mean in the middle of a battle?
Never let you forget it.
I had no mouth. Charades is all I had, and you guys weren't getting it.
I don't have.
Can he write?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did that earlier.
No, I meant like, can his character write?
Yeah.
Is his character
He's
I
a
don't know.
nobleman.
I'm schooled.
Is he learned?
Is he learned?
He was taught.
Am I learned?
Yeah, definitely.
I hashtag also noble blood.
He was taught reluctantly. You were actually
just-
taught.
I love you, Cal, but like, I didn't think you would sit still long enough to learn. That kind of stuff, anyway.
Well, you know.
Okay, are you gonna write me something?
Yeah.
Do you have some writing utensils and paper in your bag, maybe?
You just say you're gonna write it and then say it out loud.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah, that works.
Don't take the time to
So,
actually write
I'm gonna write it all out and everything. Basically, I'm saying we should see if we can get to that dagger while nobody's paying attention, and the whole house is in chaos.
Okay, let's leave.
I would
turn
need.
right. What?
I need stealth rolls for the two of you.
I have to find that.
Just for yourself.
No, they're leaving the room. She'd already said they were leaving the
I was
room.
gonna say, can I finish my statement? Because me saying let's leave was not let's leave the room. Let's leave our stuff here and see if we can venture out in the hallway. Also maybe like I'll leave my plate armor because that's kind of loud, and then we can roll for stealth.
When you say leave your plate armor, would you maybe think that you want to change for the party now?
Oh yeah, we could go ahead and change. Does I have to wear a dress?
Yeah.
You might want to go to your room and leave your stuff in
Okay.
your room and change there.
I'll
Unless
see.
Cal sees you changing all the time.
He does. They spend a lot of time together.
So your lover's in the night. Our sister in the night.
That makes it worse.
Okay, so this I will write down because I can just say it a lot. Like, let's go ahead and get dressed for the party, and then maybe we can just stroll around the castle, like,
Might even find.
just see what's going
We
on.
might even find others.
Yeah.
Other things.
We get changed for the party. Oh, and we're just gonna then go walk around.
Okay.
And totally not do anything suspicious.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
As I have a massive
Face.
smells test, so fine.
I don't tell most.
Saying the tweet.
That's not actually been proven false.
Proven. Okay, good.
Oh.
So I can
Every
make that
day,
as a joke.
Amanda's like,
It's not actually
question
something.
mark? She's like,
Oh, okay. We need to roll for stealth.
I need to roll for stealth. See if any of these people are actually perceiving you. Because there are guards walking around, but as you said, the house is still in some chaos.
Oh my god, it's great. I'm gonna say that where she can understand the numbers.
18.
16.
Rachel's known me for 26 years. I think she can understand weird words.
I did actually have it, but still.
32, and I can't understand you half the time.
That's not true because half the time what I speak is like a made up stuff that we say.
I know, I was just kidding.
Okay.
Anyways,
3 guards pass you without any comment. One of them kind of eyes you, but
I'm looking
is
so good in this dress.
the both of you. Let me rephrase.
yes.
Eyes the both of you, but winds up following along with the rest of his people he's with. So you made it past the initial group, going to the stairs.
Go down the stairs.
Yep.
Go down the stairs.
When you reach the next, when you reach the main floor, there's people that are setting up for the party. There's lots of like high tables that have been brought in and have been positioned around the entrance hall and like through the rooms to your left and right as you look.
Wait, can you say that again?
I was like, did you hear any of that?
Nope.
I just cheated for me.
Getting her stuff.
Man, down their papers. And then it was a demonstrator.
As you walk down the stairs, you see that they're starting to set up high tables that are spread out through the rooms as you look left and right at the bottom of the stairs. You can guess based on like the little bit of it, you can see that they've also set up a long table for people to like go around to like snack on little food that's being put out now. Yes. There is a cheese platter, yes. Not that you'd know that because you're not down here yet, but
I need a cocktail and walk around.
She's fast acting antidepressant.
yes.
I saw that.
That's not a bad idea from the random sound in the sky. We should get a cocktail, walk around the
Let's get water in a cocktail glass.
No.
You could do that.
Just get like a juice.
A juice.
I just we're on a mission,
Mhm.
so we don't do missions drunk. I mean, probably technically that's not true. Like you don't consume non-alcoholic beverages in this part of life, so at this point in the sanitization process.
Yes and no, because they have the ability to purify food and drink with magic.
So there we go.
So,
We'll just
okay.
okay. So random question:
Yes,
if I
ma'am.
picked a cocktail and did purify drink on it, would that get rid of the alcohol then? I don't have that as a thing right now, but
Mostly it's to take out like the impurities in the drink, so it'd just be like
So-
really filtered wine or really filtered vodka.
Okay, wouldn't take out the alcohol as the impurity.
Right. It would just take out the impurities of the drink itself
Okay.
and make it a finer quality, technically,
Okay, then never mind.
which might be a good thing depending on your situation. But this probably does not apply. So, yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why I yawned.
I don't know, but he made me yawn.
Stop saying it.
Okay, my personality is contagious.
So you've made it down the stairs. You know that the dagger that you saw was in the great room that they're still setting up in
Uh-huh.
and bringing food and stuff into it. So do you choose to go straight to that room or do you choose to meander first?
Let's meander and see if we can't find like a library or something where the other things might be.
Right. I agree.
I need another roll from you as you pass by 3 guards.
15.
20.
Why did you? Oh, you better not that. Why did I suck it? Got 20.
All right. They do see you and kind of side eye you, but they're busy with another task and move on.
They still see us with a 20. Oh, fuck.
Don't have to be suspicious. Don't
Right.
have to be
Well, we see 2 of them rolled above 15 and the other one rolled a 20. So yes, they saw you.
Roll a nat 20.
Shit.
Yeah, nat 20 goes over a regular 20. Or,
Shit. What did you just do? Smack yourself in the face?
Take your head to her head.
Hold on.
Hit her head was different. Like her dresser. And then yes, she hit
I hit my
her.
head last night.
And now she's bumped her mouth.
I'm trying to make it.
You know what? We need to get you one of those
Head
practice
guard?
football helmets.
Uh-huh.
That's just like a helmet and it's got these giant pad things around it.
Cool. And also the chin part too.
Yeah, I dinked it so it like made contact with the tooth.
Kara, you only dink and sink in the like tap your beverage against another one.
We're just like
It's okay. I clipped it.
You clipped. It's almost where. Can we move on from there?
Last week was rough.
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
It got character.
You managed to move past those guards. Again, they were watching you, but weren't really interested in you, thankfully.
So you hit your mouth. And now they're on you.
Like, don't be suspicious. Don't. Tries to knock myself out. He just gives me the clip.
It's on kick.
I can't share clips.
So you move past them. Where are you going?
Where you going?
I don't know. I'm watching my.
To the booty bin.
Sorry, obvious in the face.
Deep breath.
Told you I made it to 34. I'm
Yeah.
myself in the world.
You have not been dismissed. So
Give me detention. I'll dismiss myself. You can give me detention.
So I don't know what exactly. are
Okay,
we-
so
so can we find
you
another room?
guys
Like, are there-
are
Are there any rooms that
I thought
Like-
you were going to go to the library.
I would say
Right.
see if there's a library?
excuse me.
Are there any rooms we can go in? Like doors are open that wouldn't be suspicious.
basically every room is open, even now the library,
Okay, let's.
which had been shut.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
Which is here.
when the alarms went off, the guards went through every room and just left those doors
Okay.
open.
But it only has access to the kitchen.
No, no problem.
Is that a door?
Yeah, it's a door. No, that's a circular corner.
That's the door.
Okay, okay.
It's a circular corner.
It's a corner.
Stop. No.
I love you. Me too.
One of those walk through and push the doors.
So it's from the ballroom. Which
Okay,
is like
so yeah, we
kind
can
of
go.
basically where you guys were like wandering around down.
Yeah.
Just like I wanted to make sure that we weren't like gonna go to a door that's like locked and or like. Okay, let's go to the library then.
No,
Yep.
apparently the guards were really
There's
lazy.
Colonel most of the
Mustard.
library with the wrench.
Well, so if you started with Colonel Custard, no, not there. Also, Colonel Mustard, no, not there.
Colonel
Mr.
Custard.
Body? Well, I don't
No.
think there's a wrench there either.
Colonel.
No, not a wrench.
There
There
was-
definitely be a
what's
candlestick.
his name in
He's the butler. I don't remember what his actual name is.
just a butler. It was a
Probably.
butler.
Yeah, the butler always did it. Anyway, okay.
Now I know what I want.
So, you
So-
walk into the library
Yeah,
space, you see several, well, you see 3 in particular display cases, which I described in the last video. Feel free to go back and watch that, people.
Yeah. So
Yeah, do you know what those display cases look like? I apparently can't see right now. I don't remember what they look like from the last. 2 weeks ago was really rough. I can't remember.
Well, that's since you've had head injuries since then.
Besides the fact that I had a migraine that day, like, oh, it was a rough weekend. Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. So there's one that's got, they're all square type cases.
Charlie saw the ghost. And she put herself in the corner.
Sorry, we have a D&D dog today.
Demon dog.
Well,
No,
he
that's
just isn't
fine.
satisfied
Like
with the way her bed
I
is.
just heard this like almost like a
Yeah.
a hiss, and I'm like,
Yeah, she
the
saw a
fuck is in
demon.
your basement?
It's called a very impatient and unhappy dog. Her
Dramatic.
bed is not what you want it.
Charlie with drama.
Yes.
all right. So
Oh shit, we awoken it.
um, can we investigate the room?
Absolutely. Roll for it.
Roll for investigation. Both of us, or me, or
If you help each other out, it might make it better. If one of you screws it up.
What's this investigation?
Yep.
5.
Ooh.
11.
Something like this. Was that?
So there are 3 cases, and one of them has a book in it, but there's an actual like stand on the inside that has. It looks like maybe it's from the cover of the book has been ripped and placed on that stand.
Is she yep?
Yeah.
Did you say kid correct? She's okay.
She is okay. There's another case that appears to have scrolls in it, and the last case. The last case has a mannequin head in it with a helmet on it that's got all sorts of like goggles and little pieces of eyeglasses that are like look like they could be flipped.
It's giving National Treasure.
Yeah.
Times 10.
Yeah. Very much, yeah.
You made those glasses.
That's different. He's
Other than that, I mean, you know what you're kind of looking for. Could you say that any of these items were specifically the thing you were looking for?
No.
probably.
Also, you can't really tell if there's any magical protection on these cases.
Could I do an Arcana check?
You could.
Specifically for. Okay.
Do I have?
You wouldn't be as familiar with most spells. You've done a few, but you're not
Wow.
necessarily at that level.
14.
Do you have any Arcana? It's a
I added it.
oh, okay.
Yes, you can feel like a faint hum, especially from the one with the book in it.
Kate, they're humming.
Hey there.
Like a faint magical hum.
Mhm.
I just didn't want him to be left out since he can't do that.
Do we have a way of getting through it?
Hum louder.
You can tell that the base
Hum.
of the stands are basically wooden, and
A beaver.
there's. Give me one more investigation check.
Send a beaver loose in there to chew them. Why do I like that idea?
Oh gosh. 5. Again. Yeah, no beavers. Sorry.
19.
Okay. You do as you both kind of circle the case, specifically looking for some way to penetrate the like glassed interior, but when you look at the base itself, you notice that there's actually a very thin line that goes around the whole thing, but on one side there's also 2 straight lines that go down. And at the bottom there's one little tiny hole that you think could be a keyhole, but you haven't got down there yet.
Woodpecker. That's what we need.
Or
Okay, you kneel down and look in the hole. Put your eye right to it.
Just something stabbed me.
How big is the hole?
She said. Well, we don't have a key. I mean, we have lockpicks, I guess.
some of your party does. Are you one of them?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Careful, babe. No, I don't think I have luck this.
I mean, alarms have gone off once. We could do it again, right?
Yeah, but we don't want to. We need in the room.
How's your way? Found a way out yet? Doesn't involve going through 20
There's a door right there.
You don't know.
You haven't talked to anybody that knows that.
Right.
And you haven't investigated the room outside of those 3 stands.
Hey, should we investigate the room outside of these 3 stands?
Yes.
That's why Nick gets you all pissed off when she investigates.
Yeah, but sometimes you do it unnecessarily.
I just run and break through the door. Nice investigation.
I got tired of investigating. See what happens.
20.
12.
Right.
And you're not
Yeah,
supposed if it was me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as the 2 of you are
I'll have it.
walking around the room,
Stepping
again, you've
back
taken this kind of like circling pattern so that you're not like overlapping each other. You are running your hands along the bookcases, and as you pass by one, you get this very slight of air that goes past you. And you kind of like snap your fingers and tell to get Hell's attention, and she comes over to you.
Well, it comes over to you. Sorry, I got fingers and it activated the radio in Sarah's head.
So, when she gets close, does she feel it too?
I don't know, Duskier. Give me a perception check.
Trying to decide if I have to tell you about it or if you just noticed it.
Yeah, she notices it all on her own. She feels that same like breeze through. It's like
chilly.
Oh, chilly.
you both start focusing on the books and the case in this area and start kind of like gently shifting things aside. On like the 4th or 5th shelf down from the top, you were going from the bottom up, you from the top. You wind up,
Oh, I'm short.
right, you wind up pulling on a small section of books and hear a slight click.
Then can we open? Is it the bookcase that opens or is it?
Mhm, it's the whole bookcase. So you step back just enough to be able to see that there's a dark tunnel behind the door
No.
with steps that lead down into it and away.
Do you think this is an escape route?
Could be. Should we?
I don't think we have time to check it out.
Should we verify that before we assume?
No, but we could definitely hide in it.
I
I
mean,
don't
hold on.
think we have time before the
Unless
party to.
I don't disagree with that, but I struggle with the hide in it because the people that live here or work here normally would probably know this exists. So if something happened, they would also potentially hide here. And then it would just be like,
But then we could snap.
oh, hello.
We could hide. Hide farther in.
My question is, are you saying this out loud in a house that you know is bugged?
Everybody to each other. Because it's not a mirror in the library, right?
Conversation has been writing.
Actually, I just randomly created a telepathic ink. I do so.
I will accept that you decided to write to each other while you're just standing in the
Or you won't
space.
accept the telepathic thing.
Not unless you have a spell that actually does that ability, in which case I'm pretty sure you need components and I want to see some action. So,
I don't know what that's going to be. Your win? Divine favor.
Request denied.
Request compelled duel.
Compel duel.
Just kidding.
That's the
I mean, that's one way to get everyone's attention and get out anyway. Okay. So after you've made your discovery, I'm going to bounce away from you. And we're going to go to Allie and Nala.
Boy.
Okay.
Rain it in, kids. Rain it in.
And so we not only have hearing, we have visual things, so we can't like just write down because then they'll know we're
Mm-hmm.
on
Yeah.
to them.
At least in that space.
Yeah. I guess now we should get ready. I probably need to see where they want me to perform at and set up any of my mini instruments I brought with me. And I'll need your help, of course. So let's change to look presentable for a party.
Okay.
So obviously you're going to use your.
Yeah, change to my one of my nice set of high clothes. Okay, I have a question. On my mage protection cloak, how nice looking is that?
Oh, it's fine quality.
Okay, so could I like have my high clothes and like wear my cloak as like a accessory, or not?
So you could, if you were entering the space from, like, say, the outside, so it makes sense that you put on a cloak.
Right.
Versus being indoors, they'd kind of be like,
weird.
why are you still wearing that in the house? Or if you were in a tavern, it also probably wouldn't be that weird if you kept it on. But, like, this is like
A nice house.
a nice society party thingy.
Okay.
So.
How? Okay, because I've taken a set of clothes out of this, could I put my mage cloak in it? Okay, I would like to do that, please.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Ready? Ready?
Yes.
Surprised you didn't question that.
Carry all the bags.
Okay, I'll help you carry it.
Okay.
It's like I don't have gigantic instrument.
Nala, give me a strength check.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I
Where's your
mean,
dice?
oh, they're behind me. I'll read out the ones I wanted to use specifically for today.
What is that noise? I didn't hear that. That's fun. Good job, tonight.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
We're away from it. More drink.
You're fine.
You should be up towards the top.
I like
Oh,
so the
yeah.
big one.
I mean, I think I'm just carrying my stuff and then
Right.
whatever.
Just like I don't like what do I have
So just
currently
8?
is like
So you kind of got everything.
So basically, we're just not leaving anything in the room.
are we
What
not?
I'm saying without saying.
You basically see she still has her pack on, but she's also carrying your instruments you've set up separately. And they're kind of stacked, like, precariously, because she's carrying so much stuff.
Okay. I guess we probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't leave our stuff in the room if we're gonna find things and leave. But I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let me take a couple of the instruments. I don't even know what instruments do I even have. I have my jaw harp, my ball thing. Didn't I? I bought a.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? A lute?
Yes.
I don't have that written down.
So you see.
I just don't have my harmonica.
Right, you left that in
Getting fixed.
town to get fixed, yeah.
Okay. I'll carry my lute and jaw harp. You can carry whatever else I like there.
Basically, you've taken the heaviest item and the lightest item from. Because the jaw harp fits, like, right here, so you can go ding, ding, ding.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. And you go ahead and leave your room and go downstairs. People are you're seeing a lot fewer guards and a lot more, like, wait staff that are, like, carrying things around to the tables. Most of the tables have been outfitted with containers that you've seen in, like, various pubs for, like, people who smoke or people who spit or, do those sorts of things, like, sat down at the bottom or on top of each of the long, tall tables. And then as you turn right to go into that ballroom area, you see one section that's like got nothing in it except for a chair, and then you see the rest of the room that's more or less outfitted with a long table full of food almost, and then a set of chairs and tables towards like the back on the other side. Heading out
And
of
going
space.
into the ballroom, we're going into the room
Yes.
came out thing. Am I like going to the stage? Is like the stage thing like an obvious, or is the one chair supposed to be mine?
That's your, yeah, 'cause
Okay.
it's the only space that doesn't have other stuff.
So, okay.
Mhm.
So let's head to the one chair and okay. So let's head over there and we'll set up and put our stuff behind. We'll do some practicing.
Okay.
Do you have any talent of music persuasive?
No.
Music or perspective?
Um,
I guess
No,
music's not a.
hand her an instrument,
Okay.
and then you'll give me a performance check on it, just to
Okay.
like try it out.
I was just kind of thinking the jaw harp and my like she could be like a backup to my lute. So I'm gonna hand you my jaw harp to see if you could play the jaw harp. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a performance check.
What's your performance? Because I hope it's 20. 3.
Performance. Oh, it is it's a 6.
I thought you were gonna say it is a 20. You know?
No,
Was
I
that
got plus 3, so it's a 6. So
Okay. So you
it's not a 0.
you start trying to play it, and you get like 1 or 2 notes that are in a row, and then you do it just a little too aggressively, and it like flacks you in the tooth.
Oh,
Okay. Maybe I should have her do the camel block.
Kalimba.
Kalimba.
It's a small thumb piano,
Yeah, that's
basically.
get it up. It's like this.
is that one of those for like $25?
I know. I kind of want one.
What? Let's
have
have
Kalimba.
a jaw. Like my bad.
No.
I shouldn't have given you the most complicated one here. Try this instead. Hopefully you won't hit your face.
Oh God, that's up. It's a 10.
Are you going to announce
Okay.
to everybody?
You start kind of playing around with it, and it's fairly simple. The only thing is that there's multiple notes that you can hit depending on where you strike it. So like occasionally you hit something that's not quite in the right spot, but overall you manage to play it without too much difficulty.
I'm halfway decent.
Okay.
Hmm.
We might just set you behind me so that your sound travels farther and is less prominent.
Wow.
So you two set yourselves up and get the instruments all laid out outside. What do you do once that's done?
I would like to practice. While I'm practicing, I'm actually like scoping out the ballroom and looking at the dagger.
Okay, I'm gonna need both a performance and a perception check from you. So go ahead and roll 2d20s if you have them.
She's
Can I do not a performance, a perception one?
Absolutely.
Maybe I'll be better at looking, or maybe I'm just too focused on fact.
20.
Perception is a +3. Okay. Does it
I'm
matter?
better at looking around than practice.
Can I finagle my numbers to be the better of them? Because I have a 10 and a 15, and my performance is a +9, and my perception is a +3. So I could have theoretically a 19 and an 18, or I could have a 13 and a 24.
I'll tell you what, you can tell me which dice is supposed to stand for what and re-roll.
Okay, we'll do the bright dice for performing.
That makes sense.
Oh, great! This is even better. Okay, I have a 20 with my performance, and then I have a 22 perception.
well, that paid off.
Yeah.
Do you want an inspiration token? Because I have 2 of those to take that, take
Yeah,
the roll
we
back.
will.
Yeah. I'll be nice to play the game right.
I appreciate you. Okay. So yeah, without any real difficulties, you're just kind of walking around, kind of doing like a little humming sort of thing, without like having actually singing out loud while these people are setting up and drawing a ton of attention to yourself. Just walking around, acting like you're doing nothing, but really you're looking at everything in the room. Most of the room is still, as far as the decorations go, it's not. They haven't like fully decked it out. Like they're starting to put up like tall planters that have like really big floral arrangements
Okay.
against the walls. As far as above the one fireplace of the room is where the dagger is on the left hand side. The other side has a pretty ornate-ish looking sword, um, which is made out of, you first think gold, but because of the firelight, you're not sure. The dagger, on the other hand, you can feel like it's got a effect on it,
Mm.
but to you, it looks kind of like a curvy sort of dagger blade. And you recall to yourself that
It looks different.
it looks different to everybody. So
Okay. With the information of it looks curvy to me, I'm gonna go to Nala and be like, they have some really interesting decor here. What do you think about that? Like that sword, it looks pretty cool. And the dagger across from it's pretty interesting. What do you think of those? Just being it. Well, how do I want to say this? I've been to some nice houses, but these seem to have some pretty cool decor. Like, what do you think of those? Have you seen anything like that before?
you turn and look in the direction that she had kind of gestured towards. You're already looking that way anyway because you 20. And the sword is super cool to you. Like it's kind of like sparkly and shiny, and the hilt has like it almost looks like it has a wing pattern on it, and like it looks like it has feathers. The dagger looks kind of like a play sword that you've seen like little kids fight with.
I mean, that sword looks amazing, but the dagger I'm not quite so sure about. But yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the dagger look like? Describe the dagger for me as if I haven't seen it myself.
It even looks like it's like wooden to you.
I would say wooden, like a child's sword.
Interesting. I winked at her. Got what I meant, that I did not get the same thing as she was getting.
Why? What does it look like to you?
It does not look exactly like what you described to me, but close-ish. Because I don't want to give away.
What you're looking for.
Well, that we noticed that there's a difference and we've spotted it, but like doesn't look exactly like that. At first glance, I thought it looked much more ornate, but now that I'm looking at it, like you said, it does not look like I first perceived it.
Yes, but that sword over there.
Yeah, that sword's pretty cool, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and in fact, you have a kind of a hard time drawing your eyes away from that sword as you look over there.
Do it look some bird connection? Because you said it had feathers, so.
I don't know. We'll see what happens as the night progresses.
Maybe will.
She's the great avian slayer.
What was the name of the sword?
Are there any servers and guards still in the rooms?
There are 3. I don't know if they're servants or servers, but they're
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
She said servers on my brainlit computer.
ye olde compute anyway. So yes, that are setting platters down on the table.
Okay.
You can see one guard out the door of the room, but they're on their way out the door.
Okay. I'd like to go up to one of the servants. Apologies, my brain was thinking caterers, things like that, not old time. And ask, excuse me, sorry to, bother you. Bother you. Is there like an outdoor space that there might be having part of the party in? I just wonder if maybe some people would want outdoor music, during dinner or something like that, during a quieter time. So as not to disturb this room all the time. Not have the performance in this room all the time if people are chatting or something.
The room is basically where you'll be performing. Maybe the master would want you to go to the other rooms in the house, but no one's performing outdoors
Okay.
or will be outdoors.
Gotcha. Okay. Just wanted to check. Thank you though.
Right. She kind of gives you like a weird look as she goes to leave, but like you don't really. It doesn't mean anything to you past that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna flip back to Hal and Cal.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Were you able to check for magic or listening thingies?
For where?
Anywhere.
I mean,
Like,
I,
are you checked in our room?
I thought we both did.
You both
the
did
big-
last
big
time.
tough stuff.
Oh, my. Okay. We both.
Yeah,
did?
I was
Yeah.
like, I only have a +2 Arcana, but like
Okay.
I have
Between the two of you, last time you averaged out enough.
perception of like a +3.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it easy to tell? I guess. Like, how could we tell the mirror was?
Some types of magic give off different effects, feels, auras, and some of them you're familiar enough with
Okay.
from like
I
places
just
you've
didn't know if we needed
been.
to do that to where we are.
You
You
could.
could tell that they were if they were listening into us.
Oh, like
said
trying
you
to find
could.
a listening device thing. Yeah.
But
I
I
mean,
don't know.
yeah, we could do like an Arcana check around
We can do that next time.
where we're at and stuff. Yeah, we let her flip over and then we'll do it when she comes back to us.
All right. My terrible twosome. Who I love.
Okay, so we're in the library. Well, I think we should just close the thing
Mm-hmm.
and leave. And not. So do I? And look around the rest of the library.
Okay, I agree.
Okay.
We know it's here. Doesn't mean it needs to be open.
So you
Right.
kind of shove the books back into place as you've just shut the door and hear it latch close again.
We're just looking around the rest of the room, or looking around the room again.
A lot of the books that you see in the room, you've noticed, pertain to some form of like how to be best behaved in society. The Housewife's Guide to Being Proper. Those are sort of some of the titles that you've seen as you've gone around. There's also a whole section on like weapons of magic and Ancient's Guide to your non-cutlery items. You know, weird, funny titles.
What was that first title you said?
That was
How to behave.
How to Behave in Proper Society or something like that.
Wow. Do you want some ointment for that burn? We could take it to the
Oh,
burn.
someone insinuated getting that for.
Yeah. It's like, you need that book. Yeah, straight up.
Outright.
You need that one.
I'm just gonna bite my lip on that.
That's funny. You're not here,
No,
so
no.
you don't even know it exists.
Right, my stomach. The not that.
Not
Okay.
that- She's like,
Let's reclaim.
no. So keep in mind, all of this is in writing.
Well, we can comment on the book titles aloud. That would be weird.
Yeah, well-
right.
That's right.
Well, like,
My thought was I'm going to say about,
are you writing me something?
yeah, we're looking for, like, my thought would be this is a good place that the book we're looking for could be. It could be the one in the case, or it could be on the shelf somewhere. But I remember they don't always look the same to people, so we need to be looking for, right?
The dagger's the thing.
I thought they all did.
No, it's just a dagger.
Just the
Oh, okay. I thought it was all of them kind of shifted.
No.
Oh,
That'd
never
be
mind.
hard.
The
Well-
dagger's extra special.
Well, I thought that actually would make it easier because then we could just look around and be like, "What does
I
that
see
look
this,
like?
what
What does
do you
that look
see?"
like?"
Yeah.
Until you find the one that doesn't match.
Hey, in real life to you, do you still have that paper I gave you with the symbols on it?
Thought I did, but I was looking for it earlier.
It got passed around last time.
No, that's the
No.
thing. Something different.
No, not Steve's
Different.
camp.
Please can't. Yeah.
No, this.
Well, my logic would tell me if it's something
I
special, it'd
just-
be.
I'm hugging your arm.
Oh, you're fine.
In a case.
I don't
In the
think it was
case.
on a.
So how do we
Red
get
paper.
past the
No,
magic?
it's a
Okay.
paper I ripped.
Yeah.
Remember?
I say you ripped.
Let me look at my bag again.
The question becomes how we get past.
I made a
magic
rubbing.
to get it.
And that's where I got to keep it, was because I made a rubbing of it.
Just take it. So here's this bag.
Take everything.
Is it
Snatch
just
the
that?
podium and go.
Literally just carry out a whole giant wood display case.
Grab the rope around it. So you can
Never
make it
mind
like a
us, we're just
backpack
moving it for the party.
and go out the secret door.
You're good.
Secret tunnel.
Sorry. Wow, we're in Callan hell at the moment.
Yeah, I don't see anything else that stands out to me in this room other than that one book in the case.
Okay, should we go on to another room?
Sure.
Yeah. Nope.
Secret tunnel.
I don't.
I'll try and draw a different version, but just as simpler. So you guys can actually see what you're looking at.
How much is it? 20 sprays. Wait, so? Let's not think so. Judging you in the amount of
Judge me away.
I judge you a lot. It's because I love you.
That smells like sunscreen, though. I like it.
You want the smell of sunscreen? We're very different.
It's not like
We are very different.
that one. It's like
No,
that.
it's coconut.
So,
No, it's like
what is caffeine?
coconut. It's like that sun.
Formal dining.
So it's like, yeah, I know it. Between her saying sunscreen and you saying coconut, I know exactly what it smells like.
Formal dining room, kitchen,
Ballroom.
ballroom,
Closet.
library.
Private investigator.
Yeah, PI, PO.
A little harder.
POV. Private or guest together. I'm just gonna get over
That
it.
was
Private ostrich.
Yeah, I feel like I did better on the last drawing, but
Sorry.
just so you guys have it. This is on the front of the book that's in the case.
This snake has a growth.
Look, I did the best I could. I'm trying really fast.
Snake equals MC squared.
That is not what it says.
Alpha.
This
Omega.
way, that would be.
Horseshoe.
No, that's omega. I don't know. I'm really bad at Greek letters because I'm not Greek.
It doesn't look recognizable to either of you.
Yeah.
None of that does.
Well, even the snake, I can't tell it's a snake.
I mean, you can tell it's a snake, but past that, you don't recognize anything else. Those are not your letters.
Right. They're like we could see that they're like an alphabet. We don't know them.
Right.
We don't know this language.
Right.
It's not common Dwarvish or Elvish.
Should
I can
we
tell you that. Should we what, dude?
go look at another room then?
Yes, that's what I said.
I know. And then we stayed here. Shall we go to?
Well, we only stayed here because we were waiting for for us to, for the drawing to appear. That's why we can leave now.
Where are we going? We can go to
Home.
the formal dining room
What?
over there, or the kitchen.
Well, where else do you think the things would be?
No.
The other things are a book, a dagger, and jewelry, essentially. I need to find somebody's bedroom.
You might. It's on the book. You might know where the dagger is because you saw it in the.
Oh, should we go back into the
And the
ballroom?
brooch is on her.
Are you still writing all this stuff? Is
Yeah.
that what it- okay.
Yeah, essentially they've got like tiny
We write
notebooks
really fast.
that they're like scribble,
Like
scribble,
that.
scribble on.
We just flips you off.
Yeah. I just-
We're going into the ballroom. Okay, let's walk this way, Cal.
As you walk into the
Ow.
ballroom, you see Allie and Nala. They're both kind of standing near-ish to the fireplace as Allie just kind of lightly strums on her lute and appear to be having a whispered conversation.
Should we approach them?
I would say so.
Approach away.
Approach away.
Well,
Ahoy, mateys.
Good evening, Lord and Lady.
someday this is not clobber the shit out of Cal.
It would be Your Royal Highness.
What?
because he's technically prince.
Oh yeah, Your Royal Highness and Lady. Yeah, I'm trying to. For you, I'm trying to use their proper titles since we're in like this type of house, and you might also want to do that since you're considered a servant here.
Because of our situationship.
Yeah,
I mean, our situation.
here.
Situation.
How are you this evening?
Alive and well.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. I'm glad to hear so. Yes. You've been exploring the house? Mm-hmm.
We're just in the library.
Quite interesting.
I was just talking to Nala here about how fascinating the decorations are in this room. You know, the sword and the dagger. The dagger.
Really was.
Looking around. Yeah.
Getting to
Yeah, dude, give me a perception roll.
Oh yeah, they go look the same.
well, I still like that.
Sorry.
Okay, too late now.
You can have it back.
Nope, they already rolled.
Have a cup.
I rolled really badly.
Perception.
You got a 12. That's
Sneaky
not
thing.
terrible.
I rolled a 10. Good thing I have 2 in my perception.
Oh, 17.
I can perceive.
So,
all my-
Cal, when you look over at it, it looks like it's got a bejeweled hilt on it, and the actual place like where your hand would rest has sort of like an ornamentation to it. The dagger itself is fairly straight lined until the end where it comes down to a point. When you look at it, Hell, it's more on like the steelish side,
Mhm.
and everything looks like dark, like it maybe hasn't been cleaned properly.
Like pretty basic.
Yeah.
I mean, the sword's pretty cool. The dagger's just kind of basic looking to me, and it definitely could use a bit of like polishing.
How interesting.
Yeah. Uh,
Do you have your
Yes.
notebook still out?
Well, the piece of paper you have to think
Yeah.
about. You just shove it in our pocket when we walk from room to room, so it's not like weird where we're just walking around with a scroll with
Going around taking notes.
charcoal. 5 windows, 4 guards. Like that makes it look like we're fucking tasting the place. Which technically we are. Maybe we should have been taking notes.
Right.
You passed 6 guards as far as I remember. Maybe
And
it's 7.
Okay,
7.
Yeah, I was like, maybe it was 7.
It was 7.
You know, it's fascinating you say that. Nala was saying something about it would look like a basic sword. I wasn't seeing that at first, but now I see it. Now I get it.
interesting.
Very far from basic to me.
I like how your eyes got big. Like I see a lot of your whites. That's your eyes. Okay.
How interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen the Lord and Lady of the house?
Not since
Yeah. Since the alarms are going off.
yeah. Since we went to our rooms.
Did you see while you're in the other space?
In the library? No, we didn't.
With a bookcase with a book in it that has.
There's 3 cases.
Good God, there was a book in a library? No, we have to go check this out. I've never seen that before.
Most of the libraries for non-book things.
No, it was a single book in a
Like
protective case.
like on display.
Yeah.
No,
Often
often
you
you fancy
see-
books that they wanted to show off. I've seen that in houses before.
I mean, books are kind of expensive, so.
Maybe
They
that
have a lot of
paper-
interesting titles. Named right on the thing. Secret tunnel. Books. You don't know where it goes. I write that and show it to you. Good.
Oh, okay.
Exactly what I say. Secret tunnel.
I nod.
Don't know where it goes.
Because I'm not going to write back because that was easy.
Wait. What? Are we standing together?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're standing
We
together.
approached you in the ballroom, Nala. Where you been?
Well, no,
She's
I
just
thought
looking
we were-
around, kind of occasionally looking at the sword.
I thought we were. I don't know. I thought I was playing the piano.
It's a
Hand
hand piano. Like literally, it sits in your hand, like the palms of your hands,
Oh,
Like an
and you
early-
play it like a Game Boy.
Yeah, like an early Palm Pilot.
Okay, so did I
That
read
makes
that
me-
note too?
Yes.
Yeah, I showed it to both of you.
Okay.
That's a fair point. Excuse me. That
Dun dun dun.
Oh wait, can she read?
You recognize
cannot,
most
'cause
of
she's
it.
a bird. Can birds read?
yes,
Sorry,
if they're properly taught.
So
yes.
mean.
The electronic crows at the tower level.
You recognize most of
I
it.
bet those can
Okay.
read. They could probably read really far. They got probably a 20/20 vision.
Right.
What's there? Like 20/20. 10/20.
So, like, did you say there were other people in the room, or is it just us?
Mostly, it's just been servants going in and out. The table is
At this
mostly
point in
set.
time, is there any other servants in the room?
Yes, there's like 3 others that have just sat down the last of the pictures.
Unless you're doing it to
She's
keep
just
from our
over there like
conversation.
thumb fatigue.
Are you doing it to keep
Piano.
from our conversation?
practicing.
I'm practicing my piano.
Is it helping?
You gotta
I'm getting better, yes.
Do a performance check. What's your last performance check?
10.
10.
So I guess I
Let's
can
see
only
what's in
get
there.
worse.
-1.
See if you can read it.
That's a 9. So I'm a 12. I've improved.
Yeah.
About every third note's the wrong note now.
Instead of every fourth.
But, like, how close are these servants to us?
They're more or less in the other part of the room, but that's where the end of the long table is, where they're setting down the pictures and like putting the last of the floral arrangements against the walls.
You could keep playing to like
I was like, do you
Okay,
provide some
so I'm
tougher
gonna-
sound.
I'm gonna play my piano, and we're gonna get in really close, and I'm gonna whisper, talk to you. They go through your things, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, wait. Oh, they're looking for magic stuff. That's right. Oh wait,
Yeah,
that-
you guys just
Things
left your
to-
things in your room.
but I didn't leave any magic stuff.
No, but they do go through your actual personal belongings.
Well, it's
That's what she's trying to
They
do.
take your
Giant
personal
sword.
belongings. They,
They
they
take your
it.
things.
If they go through it, you would assume they take something.
I'll kill a bitch.
And why this conversation happened?
To a party.
And then I'm gonna
Hey,
say-
it's not socially cool. They're gonna
Hey,
say
what?
They're gonna settle out.
human traffic.
It says news to Allie.
Yeah.
We haven't had a chance to actually like talk to.
Yeah, in the back of your head, you're like, I think I would have won with that somewhere.
Right, like, why wasn't I told
How much
this?
is it worth? Can we sell her?
You just did.
Technically.
We didn't get paid, so.
Hey, are they? I guess I'm gonna have a shit performance tonight, guys. I don't want to sell them.
I mean, she already taken on a couple matches. Every other note.
Get worse. Get worse. Get fast.
Well, they did say they didn't like acrobatics, so
Are you gonna start doing acrobatics while playing your lute?
I mean that would be impressive.
One hand playing the lute, upside like one hand a handstand playing the lute.
I was just thinking more like flips while playing the lute, because like some people do flips with no hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Can we
Put-
see examples
Put the
of
loop
these
behind your
flips?
head and play.
I've got a +7 on acrobatics.
Bash the lute. Bash
And
the
a
lute.
-9 on performance. Do we think we can make it work?
I bet you can do it. I'm saying no.
I don't think you can. Wow.
Judge
The
the
boss
boss
is
is turning red.
Not a fan.
Anyways,
So she's told you now about some of the things you guys haven't had a chance to really converse since you've been in like these watched rooms and before you were able to come together.
Dying to tell you guys.
As she's just said that
Okay,
they,
well, how about live to tell us?
they're planning to sell Allie or something along those lines. The Lord and Lady come down the stairs, one of the servants announcing them. And the room, all the lights in the room go to like more of a, not super bright, but kind of like not dimmed per se.
medium lights.
Mm-hmm.
Mood lighting.
Yes, thank you. Mood lighting. And you are told that there are people approaching the house. So while we've got that done, we're gonna flip back to let's go with Nyx because we haven't heard from her in a bit. Aside from when she talks out loud to you guys, even though she's not here.
Not much today. Be proud. So how about this? And I twirl my hair's like up in a nice little braided fun thing. Makeup very nice. Cheeks. Lips are very muted pink. And I'm wearing a peachy nice dress.
She looks you up and down a couple times. You'll do. Where's your other friend?
She refused to come, though I have a feeling she'll do something. She did not want to enter with me. She's very mad at me, which I understand.
I'm guessing you're the one who set off the alarm.
Yes.
I can understand her opinion.
I was annoyed and tired of waiting. I get very
The man
itchy when I get mad, so I did something stupid I haven't
It's
done in
itchy.
years. But it's okay. You ready?
Let me make myself very clear.
Yes, ma'am.
If you get me caught in any of your shenanigans, I will be more than happy to separate your head from your body.
No, that's understandable. I appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
Why would you appreciate?
Please, end this cruel world.
I promise I will do my best to show the side that I
Do my best.
have been trained to be.
There is no best. You either do it or. Now, if you'll follow me to my carriage,
Let's go.
flip over to Thea.
Okay.
You've
Okay.
watched about 10 carriages go by at this point. The sun is like almost down.
So I need to be Snake.
I need to be sick.
Okay, so you
Nice.
kind of
Nice.
slip back into like the more forested area.
Peace snake.
What do you choose to do with your belongings, or do you choose to like keep your like one pack with you, or like how are you gonna choose to do the things?
I think I want to try. Like, I know my stuff melts with me, so I think I want to keep it with me. So if I want to change back or need to change back before my 2-hour timeline, I have my stuff.
Okay. Yes, what are you doing for a little mimicky person?
mimic at you.
She aggressively shakes a mimic at you.
Yes, your mimic that you named.
Mooney.
Yes.
I can't talk to it to tell it what to do.
You can talk to it. I mean, you
I
haven't
meant
had a
like when I
chance to-
become a snake.
yes, that's true.
Will it stay if I tell it to stay?
Um,
I'm sorry. Will what stay?
you can try.
Mimic.
You can give me a animal handling check.
You have a mimic that you haven't proven you can handle. It's gonna fucking try and eat me. Oh goddamn!
Is that a 1? Could be an I.
I like an eye better. Yeah. When it's an eye.
I don't think dices have letters on. I mean, like that dice. That die does not have letters on it.
So
Be an
you
I for I love him or her and would never eat her or disobey her.
you set the mimic kind of down and basically do the whole person that's never had a dog before in their whole life. Stay, and then shift into your sneaky form.
I don't think your mimic's gonna stay.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
That snake sure makes some faces.
No, it's over here.
You watch as the mimic does not stay, and in fact, kind of you see like a wiggling motion beneath it as it like advances on you. It doesn't appear to like be aggressive. It's just like, what is this? That looks different. That was person shaped.
Okay. So the mimic's gonna follow me.
What's your mimic look like right now?
No.
No.
Is it a vase? I thought you had your vase next
It
to
was
you.
a vase. Yeah, the vase is over here. I thought it changed shape.
The snake in a vase.
Start of a bar
One time
joke.
at camp, there was a snake and a vase. Not a snake in a vase. Sorry, I had to.
I thought it had changed shapes, but I don't remember what it had changed.
I don't have it marked down that it changed shapes. That's all. I
Oh,
know.
okay.
If it's not in Megan's notes and I don't have it, then it's not
Okay, so maybe it didn't change.
Almighty scribe.
Legit.
Secretary? Notes?
She just takes really good notes, and almost none of the rest of you take notes.
Why
So.
would
I stopped
video
making notes.
recording of it.
I used to take
Yeah, and you know, I've watched the video recording.
But her notes are still better.
Yeah,
Well, you can take notes from the video recording.
I do. And I always miss something still.
And Megan seems to have it.
Opposite.
I know, Kara.
I'm judging you. I mean, I'm not judging you. I just sound like I'm judging you. Like, I'm just like, I don't take notes because there's like 20 of us. And it's not.
I mean, you can take notes about what you
No, I don't have
specifically
it.
do, but
Oh,
Yeah, I don't-
I just
it's
have
not-
that you
I
were
just don't
feeding him.
like it.
Okay.
I didn't have what he changed into.
Okay, so it's still a vase.
What?
it's
I
still
just
a
don't
vase.
But I do
I know.
feel like he changed into something.
Do you see me earlier?
We're gonna
Like
say
a
it did
stool
not.
Or
at
a
this
bench
time.
or something.
No.
Lick your elbow.
So Mooney is a vase.
Just a really simple silver
walking vase.
vase that walks kind of by itself.
What if
It's
it
literally
actually-
a snake in a vase.
What if it rolls?
It
Like a
moves
control
like
roll.
the little
There's
little
little feet.
feely feet.
I know, but it doesn't mean it rolls.
I mean, I guess it probably could if
That's
someone
the Chef
kicked it.
Boyardee commercial where they hold up.
Also, like, it would be less weird if someone caught it and just like, oh, it rolls. Okay, that's weird. There's a vase here, but like, it's just rolling and not walking.
So okay, so
Anyways,
I'm gonna
But the
move
fork is straight
towards
to the vase.
move
Towards what?
towards
The carriage line.
the carriage line. And can I like what's what I'm thinking? Like wrap around next
Wrapped around
Like,
the carriage. Then the
go
Oh.
under and wrap around something and then like grab Mooney.
Here, hold on for a second. As you've like made these changes and determined that no matter what you do, this mimic's just going to follow you.
Mm-hmm.
Two carriages start coming at each other down the long road, and both stop like on either side of the road where they need
Mhm.
to turn. The first one is coming from the direction of Madame Masudame's place.
Mhm.
The other one is coming from the opposite direction.
Okay, so I'm thinking that's might be her carriage. So that's the one I want to aim for.
As you look at this carriage from your vantage
My
point,
chair hasn't moved and the table packed, so
There are-
sorry.
two metal like foot
Yeah.
places where people like
Mhm.
normally put their foot in or step up into the carriage that you could probably reach with a little bit of
Okay.
Table? The table's just bouncing. Did you not notice?
Okay.
It's not my fault.
So
Shaking.
I'm gonna try to like
Tap her over there. You can do it. Just take your arms off the table. Then you shake the whole table.
Okay, you slither your way over there
Sorry.
with the
with
vase
my
falling
little
behind.
with the vase following behind me.
And as the carriage starts to move to make the turn, give me an athletics check as you try to jump up onto that foot thing.
Yeah,
Don't
how
get
else
caught in the
would I
wheel.
turn this?
Ooh.
19.
Land very gracefully. You manage to coil the majority of your body onto it, but you see the little vase kind of can't quite make it.
So can I with my tail? Like
Give me another athletics check.
Oh, nine. That's a six.
so that's 10.
Just at the very last second, you manage to wrap enough of your tail around it to hoist it up. It's not quite up with you, so
Yeah.
He's kind of bouncing along down the road with a piece of your tail, but
Ow.
you're managing to stay
Uh-huh.
on the carriage.
Okay. Okay.
And you ride both into you see like all the carriages now in
Yeah.
line to get in. Okay. I'm going to do one more flip over to Nyx, and then I'm going back to my people on the inside. So,
How would you like us to be presented? Am I someone you know?
you're just my guest.
Just a guess.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm allowed and guest if I was attending this normally. Honestly, this could be entertaining. We'll see how it happens.
Okay. How entertaining should I be worried?
You have daggers on you?
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Okay. I also have a dagger to switch out yours if I have the opportunity, or switch out a few other items if I have the opportunity.
How are you sure that they're not going to notice that your dagger is not my dagger?
Well, we're gonna hope that they don't notice.
We're going to hope. Hope is our plan.
Dagger is the last idea. Hopefully, with them displaying one, if it is what they would do, which if they displayed your book, I bet they do. I am thinking that we do it last, just so we don't have someone describing it and then going, "Oh, yeah, I see, perfectly fine." I don't want them to get notice that things are going missing, especially your stuff in specific.
All right. I apologize. I've not worked with Baby Party in quite a while, but she pulls up her purse and like sits it on her lap, and it looks kind of like a clutchy type purse to you, like a small one that's only like that big, and you're not really sure what to expect of her. Like when she reaches her hand in, like her whole arm disappears into this thing.
What happens?
And when she pulls out her hand, she's got 4 marbles that have like a swirling black glittery interior to them. Like otherwise they look kind of clear aside from this moving smoke. If you get a chance, throw these to the ground. It will become very dark. Then make switch. Otherwise, this can be a good maybe escape. Or maybe you just make the room very dark and get caught and killed.
And killed will be fine.
I mean,
Um,
then we wouldn't have to deal with Nyx anymore.
Rude.
Sorry. Take it back. We love Nyx. She's my favorite.
One way or another, I will
Yeah.
try to procure your items without causing any hasty problems. Just want to make sure we're on the same page before we get there.
Mm.
Because it is gets a little bit more tedious with people when you have multiple people and then they don't have the same story.
Another story.
A story like, I procured one of your mimics for my household. I know an ambassador. Her name is Ivy Rose. And she told me of your superior mimics. And I just needed to have one for myself and heard about this soiree of sorts that you were going to go to.
Full bully mode, sorry.
Are you? This is a very long roundabout way of saying I should call you Ivy.
No, you can call me Nick. Ivy's a friend, so if they ask, you know me because of Ivy sending me to you.
Okay, I'm unfamiliar with this Ivy person, but
Ivy Rose. Just remember an ambassador, Ivy Rose. She was on your books and had a mimic.
ambassador. All right, fine. Well, we'll see how this goes.
It will go fine.
You say that, and yet I'm out of mimic and several items still. And I am now dealing with baby group that are separated.
One step at a time. Sometimes the biggest messes turn into the most fun.
You kind of see something in that moment where she like takes this big inhale, where she goes pretty still and almost stiff for a second, and then she releases the breath, and it's like the color comes back to her. Like she's just taken that deep breath and has now released it, and we're back to our proper selves. It will be fine. Whatever happens, it will be fine. All right then. And now we're gonna switch back to my interior people. You all are kind of positioned over now towards where Allie was set to perform. Allie and her helper, all are set to
Her
perform.
helper.
You've watched as several groups have come in at this point. They've all been announced. Most of the people were announced with titles like Duchess, Baron, Baroness, Countess, Count. Most of them all are, the majority of the people that walk in are elves. There are a few of them that are of possibly human or other types of ancestry, but for the most part, they're elves. You've been looked at by several of them as they kind of clock the two of you, but otherwise, Allie and Nala are being ignored for the most part.
Yay for being the help.
Oh my gosh, that's suspicious that they're all race.
Well, isn't he an elf?
Mm-hmm.
They're both
And
elves.
They're racist. Like
Oh,
he said,
that's
racist, racist, whatever you want to say.
Speciest.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
No,
not
that's like, yeah, you're not shocked.
Yeah.
Like, elf is a race.
yeah. So they're racist. They only hang out with elf.
So it's weird that there's a human and a dwarf.
Not weird. Like I said, there are some small smatterings of like
Human leaving.
Other people.
other type of people that are in the room, but you just notice the majority, like 90%, have been elves.
To be expected.
Mhm.
Wish I was. We do live a really long time. Okay. Well, I guess we should maybe start some light music until we know if they're gonna make any announcements or greet anybody. Thank you for coming to talk to us, Your Majesty and Lady. Please enjoy the party. If you need us, you know where we're at. See you.
Perfect.
Perform well.
Yes.
Thanks.
Break a leg.
Break a leg.
Y'all don't know that phrase.
Right, that's why I said perform well.
Shatter thine tibia.
You shatter thy femur.
No!
You're gonna break a leg, break a leg. Break the biggest break.
As they walk away, one of the servants comes up to the two of you holding a tray. It's got a pitcher of water and 2 glasses on it. The misters and mistress would like you to have this for the evening.
Thank you. Is there somewhere we can set this, or?
They didn't say. I would assume we could just use the ground.
Okay. Thanks. Set it on the ground.
I mean, you're the only 2 over in this area, so.
Yeah. Okay. Well, appreciate you.
Thank
Do
you.
you need the kitchens to prepare you any food or something for the evening?
If that's available, yes, we certainly would. Or maybe not.
Well, you wanna
Is the
make a
food all-
louder face expression?
Is the food all birds or something?
What?
No, I think what she's trying to say is that she doesn't want me to eat something on the off chance that they like drug me.
Oh.
That's what I'm getting.
Remember the whole.
You're not
Water
worried about the
first.
water.
I'm not drinking anything.
You know what? On second hand, I probably need to not have too much food. Keep my voice good to go.
Very well then.
Thank you, though.
Good performance.
Thanks.
He just walks away at this altercation.
Is this a common phrase? Good performance.
I said perform well.
Well, I can't say good luck. It's bad luck. Should I say good luck. You're going to perform.
I
was gonna
prefer
say-
shatter
I was gonna
than
say,
tibia.
I'm sure you would.
And since we don't know actually the phrase to break a leg, I have
Would you
to
like
say
me to
perform
shatter
well.
yours currently?
No.
Okay then.
We should own water. Like I have a water skin of my own, right? So like,
Yeah.
okay, we'll set the water.
And since Nala brought down both of your packs with everything in it, you have it with you.
We'll pour drink, like pour water, so it makes it look like we're gonna drink it, but like.
What if they put a substance in the bottom of the cup?
That's what I'm saying. I poured water from their things
Oh,
into the
like you're gonna drink it, but you'll
thing.
drink your own.
like we're gonna drink it, but if we need to, we'll drink from our own things.
Okay. I'm with you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm mentally projecting to her with her, and I'm gonna be like, okay.
Okay. As you two have stepped away, the lady whistle down. Not whistle down.
Listen,
Whistle fart.
Whistle fart.
whistle fart. That's right.
Cleo walks up to the two of you. I hope that the
I
two of
forgot
you
about
have a pleasant evening.
Thank you as well.
Well, it's answer that.
To you two. You know, the other two, like, semi-royal in the room. As semi need to kiss ass somewhat.
Right, because he is station. She is.
I am your god. Sorry.
Oh my God. Knock your ego down, beautiful.
I do hope that your little friend is able to mete out a decent performance for the evening.
I think she should do well.
I suspect she will do just
Not
fine.
her first time at the rodeo or whatever.
The rodeo.
Not her first rodeo. Not her first time at the in a ballroom. I don't know what equivalent to
Just
not.
it's not her first performance.
No, colloquialisms.
I don't know what the colloquialism is here.
I'm
so-
making up a new one. It's not her first time at the ballroom rodeo.
No.
It is what it is. Anyway.
All green.
You can do what I want. Shindig. No, ballroom rodeo.
That's forever.
Anyway.
Do what I want.
Careful with me. I can do what I want. Next will make potions again.
That's not what I want.
You didn't say me being you.
I can do what I want.
If there's anyone that bothers you this evening, just tell me. We'll take care of it.
Keep bothering me. Thank you.
You could take that as in Irish,
Uh-huh.
in game.
Oh, okay.
I love.
No. Again, I can do what I want. Thank you. Thank you for your hospitality. Much appreciated.
Yes, you're
That's
quite
my
welcome.
fancy voice.
If you'll excuse me, I have other guests to greet.
Curtsies. I dropped like 1 inch because I'm already like 4 feet. So it's like,
It's a slight bob.
right? If I curtsied too much, I'd be on the floor.
As she turns around to leave, you kind of like follow the like line of where she's going, which is towards the other guests that are arriving, and you see
You should have fucking perception checked.
Madame Asume walking in with Nyx behind her.
So you follow in the wake of her and a perception check.
We follow in the wake of the her.
Ambulance. Ambulance chasing. That's a
Yes, you may do a perception check.
See if you saw jewelry on her.
Oh fuck. I got a 6.
What is it? Perception?
We're perceiving things.
4.
They received nothing.
Because I have +2.
You look at her, and it's like your eyes just want to go right over her. It's like
I
nothing
even perceive
even.
that she
We're
exists.
too distracted by Nyx's appearance.
Yep,
Apparently.
exactly.
Is there even a person
It's
here?
me again.
You just are surprised by Nyx coming in with a student.
Hello
Someone
again.
gets in timeout. Hello, Nyx. I mean, no, I'm not talking to you. I love you.
Yeah, I don't think I've let on.
So you just
We're
started
not-
with me.
We're not acknowledging you because we don't know you. We haven't been introduced to you.
You, as you're standing with her, she does kind of like pat your hand and gesture briefly with her eyes towards the two of them.
Wait, who does?
Lady Asume does it to Nyx
Okay.
as she's walked in with
To the two of them.
Yes. Actually, speaking of, Crystal and Allie and Nala, please give me perception checks.
Now, that's the question. Which
Whoa.
tag
11, Megan.
which perception are we supposed to be using?
Wisdom.
So your passive perception is more or less like if you walk into a room, how you're going to notice the people around you, maybe, or like the objects. It's less used for active perception purposes. Active perception is you're like trying to see something specific. Passive perception is you just notice things in the room. Or you might be constantly clocking for you, since your line of work is all about getting in and out, you might clock all the exits when you walk into a room. That would be a passive perception. But if you're specifically looking for a dagger, that's active perception.
Okay.
So which one's behind?
I had a 10.
So wisdom. Your wisdom perception.
Oh,
Okay, so 10 for you and
14.
yes, you both notice Nyx without her and the Sudume without any trouble. And of course, this is all not quite what you all had planned, and not sure why Nyx is here. But
Grandma called me for my birthday. Sorry.
no, that's sweet. We are.
Why is Grandma calling me?
Yeah.
She tries to
She tries when she remembers.
Yeah, to follow video chat for birthdays.
Grandmas are good.
Okay, sorry. She said, "Did you forget it was your birthday?"
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of forgot that's why you might be calling me. She said hi.
That's a good.
Here, madam, I'm going to go ahead and lock the room.
Very good. No trouble.
No trouble, ma'am. Thank you.
As you leave her side, you do see a very imposing woman or female elf coming towards her, but their conversation is fairly quiet as you walk away, so you don't hear what they're saying to each other.
Okay. I do want to passively double check and make sure there's nothing I need to
passively.
Yeah. See if there's a way to exit as we enter and make sure there's nothing opened or cracked.
I will tell you, ever my two little less than stellar on the side of the law people. You walk into the room. There are 3 entrance/exits. 3 of them are archways. 1 is a doorway. The doorway is ajar, so that people can go in and out throughout the evening. But you don't really see anything that's not like, for instance, you can see through that archway, but you also see the guards that are like posted out the door.
Okay.
All the windows have their drapes drawn, so you don't know what could or could not be on the other side of those things.
Mm-hmm. So,
Only other real exit would be up the chimney. Good luck.
Hello, Santa.
reverse Santa.
Yeah, reverse Santa.
Santa comes down.
It's not. Just so we're clear.
I think if you French, because they're taking stuff. And
right. So I am going to wander the room. I want to see if I can scope out stuff. You said I noticed those 2 talking. Can I do a check to see if I notice anything on her person?
Yes,
Am I in that line of view?
you've got enough perception, like side-eye perception from years of doing the things, that you probably would have a decent chance at it.
Okay.
Send me your roll well.
Where's my perception? There it is. So I got a 10.
Okay. You do see the brooch that looks like, I believe it was described as like a peacock, and it was gold. It's pretty, like how someone described it to you. You imagine in your other life it would fetch some decent money. It's not necessarily like the most expensive thing you've ever seen, but it's fine quality. You also see that she's got some sort of accompanying gold bracelet around her arm, but you can't really see the fine details of it from where you are.
Nothing ringed like that would be questionable.
Not on her. No. You see both of her hands. They've got small gloves, smallish. They're like up to here.
Okay.
Not evening gloves?
Not evening gloves.
It's not evening gloves.
Okay. wandering. So that whole side is open, or is it the library side that's open?
The library is open. You can also walk over into the parlor side. There's tables set up through the entrance hall parlor and the ballroom area for people to like stand and converse.
Okay, I'm gonna walk through the parlor and kind of look around and see if I can find a ring or. I haven't found the dagger, so I'm gonna look for the dagger. Kind of interested in her bracelet, but I also want to make sure there's not something else maybe in a case or something.
So as you're walking out of the room, you kind of clock Allie and Nala. And since they're standing close to the fireplace, you catch the glint of light reflecting off of the sword that's all fancy and gold and stuff. And then you also see the other smaller weapon next to it. To you, it looks like a very basic dagger, but it's got a handle that's got two handhold sides.
Okay. Interesting.
How high up on the wall is that dagger?
It would be. Let's see if I'm straight up. That would be like around the 6'2" area.
Oh, so it's reachable.
Yeah.
If your name's not him.
If you're not
If
on
your
the
name's
shorter
not
end,
I'm gonna say the non-short shits.
Normal size.
I can put you on my
Okay.
shoulders and you can get
Yeah, I'm not that short.
it.
Yeah, I want to go over there and check out the
tall
dagger.
are you?
I
Did
still
I
make
put that
may
down
circle
somewhere?
it around the
It should be on the back.
5'8".
I'm
Yeah.
5'7".
the place
I was just like, who is the tallest out of this room?
I kind of want to go through each room as I go. So like
Okay.
the next room that would be close by would probably be the dining room.
the next closest room, if you're leaving out that door, is to the entranceway, where all those tables are set up, and then into the parlor would be next.
Okay.
Okay.
You're also snake shaped, right?
So
now,
I wanted to go towards the parlor first.
Okay.
Hold on
So
a
you
second,
walk
Mario.
out the door.
Probably decent.
Well,
Because I'm not.
I'll let you describe that in a second because I think everyone's going to want to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
let her describe like her size and stuff in a second.
Oh, yeah.
So let me come back to her, okay? So as you walk out of that room, you see several high tables. They're adorned with, as I stated earlier, things for people to smoke and drop the ashes, or if they're into chewing, and then they drop their tobacco in a spittoon sort of deal. Mostly everybody that's standing around is fairly finely dressed, like you. Most of the people who are not of elvish descent, you notice, are either in this entryway space or have stationed themselves in the far back end of the parlor area.
So like servants. Okay.
Not the servants. These are all still well-dressed people.
So like assistanting them or with them in some way, like I am her.
They've also been introduced as like count, duchess, so on.
They're just not.
Right.
We're still
And I still can't hear it. Like I'm still far away from them in their conversation.
As you walk by, you hear little bits of conversation, but you're not specifically focusing on anything in particular. So you might hear like, I'm telling you, Rory, I just don't know anymore. I don't know who to trust in these bloody towns. Everyone seems to be trying to get in with this new religion and that new religion, and or they're putting on some farce of a show and they expect me to fit the bill. So, or someone talks about how terrible the education is, or as you're walking through the room.
Just the basics.
Yeah.
Okay. So moving on to the next room.
Okay, from the parlor, you'd have to go back out into the hall and around through the ballroom again. Or no, sorry, you can turn right and go to the dining room.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Obviously, these are all friendly people. They know each other. They don't know me. So I'm nodding or I'm giving natural waves of politeness, being mannerful, and to the highs that are there. To the highs. That's all I got right now. Okay.
I like it. No, I like it.
You see some people kind of eye you. Most of the men eye you and are just like, okay, random woman. Some of the women eye you a little bit more closely. Like they're trying to assess if you're actually their caliber or not. Most
And no
turn
one-
away.
Yeah, no one seems to want to talk to me. Exactly.
They don't know you.
Yeah, let me.
But
So I'm in the dining room, right?
You're in the parlor. That's
Parlor.
the last one we discussed.
Yeah, so we were leaving the parlor as I was.
Okay. So you're going right to go towards these other 2 rooms back here?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. So the first room that you are able to see into appears to be like a patio porch sort of thing. It's an enclosed space that still has like stone walls and big giant windows. And there's a lot of like more exotic plants in this room. For the most part, it looks like there's maybe 2 chairs. So this is not necessarily a room that people are using.
For the party. It's
For
more
the
like a
party.
relieving moment.
hmm
Okay.
As you step into the space, just to kind of give it a once over, though, you get hit with different scents. Something that kind of reminds you of like spices, in particular, like cloves and um, ginger. And I'm using this as like real word terms of smell, but
Lavender, maybe.
no lavender.
No.
You do maybe get like a eucalyptusy minty sort of deal where it just kind of
Some more.
made you want to breathe in really heavily. But
Okay.
as you do, you take in more of that spicier scent.
Okay. Well, I'm going to leave this space, although I feel very relaxed because of the scents. And I am going to assume the next part is the kitchen.
That's actually a dining space next. That's the informal dining room.
Can you go potty outside?
Yeah, not
Apparently, I'm
even.
gonna go let Charlie out.
I'm not thinking they're gonna want to have anyone in the informal dining space.
I mean, it's an open room at the moment. It's not got
Does it
anything in
lead
it.
anywhere?
You could go through.
I kind of want to touch the doorway and like look into it.
It is just an enclosed room, and it maybe would be set up more or less as like in the olden days they used to have like the men's rooms where they would go and smoke and talk shit on their wives. So
Kind of more set up for that.
yeah, like a den.
So I'm gonna go on
Brandy
back
room.
to the main hall and head to the main ballroom.
Okay.
Is there a room back here?
Yes, she's not been through the kitchen and she's not been through the library yet, or the formal dining space technically. But
Places I figured I'm gonna end up anyways, but the library is where my aim is in the end. Because I already know the book's there. I know that book that's on display is there and needs the front,
that is
which
true.
is what I scraped.
Mm-hmm.
So I am heading that way. I just want to pace through the house a little bit. I have no reason to be able to go upstairs.
No, not really. I mean, you haven't seen anything. I mean, you haven't seen the ring yet, which is definitely an object that actually no one has seen yet.
Mm-hmm. One thing nobody's seen.
Anyway, so you make your way back to the ballroom. Allie has kicked up into a slightly more do-do-do, like waltzy sort of faster rhythmed song. And you can see Nala back there, ding, 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 just trying to follow along. And it doesn't sound unpleasant. They don't quite sound like they're in sync, but it's not off-putting.
That's me trying. Okay. Can I do a magic check?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
10. Wow, you get guys tens today.
Should you
Yep.
Arcana?
perception? Because you said you were reading perception. And so what that sound. So,
I did take perception, didn't
yes.
Arcana's a different thing.
It's 5 and 5. Okay.
Okay, just double check.
So when you walk into the room, you're like specifically trying to look for that aura that you're used to seeing when you're looking for magical items.
Okay.
And you can tell now when you're actually looking at the dagger that it's pretty heavily got something on it. When you look at the sword next to it, though, it also is faintly glowing. So obviously both of those are magical items. You also see that about every other piece of floral arrangement it's giving off that same. Oh, you don't know. It's giving off a particular type of feel to you. Like there's like a thrummy, hummy sort of thing to it.
Charlie,
Get down. Thank you.
Will you do it?
Which you've seen in spaces where you were trying to get information for certain reasons. And you also notice that each of the tables have that kind of feeling to them too as you pass by. The high top ones. The ones that are like next to chairs for like people to sit and eat don't seem to have anything by them. But all the rest of them appear to be bugged in some
Listening
way.
to the gossip around
Mhm.
there. Okay. But there's nothing near them. It's you said it was all mainly the tables, the higher tables, that were good.
Right. You don't
So-
see anything. You do, however, as you're about ready to turn to walk away, notice the pitcher and glasses that are on the floor next to them, and they're giving off what you would first think of as like a noxious potion fume. It would kind of seem like aura-wise to you.
Vindication.
Charlie.
You don't know it's happening.
So that does give you a moment of pause. What would you like to do?
I mean, they're not looking at me. They're very much on their own, doing their own thing. Is anyone else around them? Would it be cagey if I if I walked over there, or is it going to be like I don't want to stick out in the crowd more than I already do?
I'm a performer. People walk up to me all the time. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
would say-
she's been approached off and on, as you've kind of glanced that way. But most part, people are leaving her alone for the most. Her,
They're just-
her and Nala.
Maybe looking at the daggers around them.
Uh-huh.
Just go up and check the water.
Go up and make a request. We're never going to give you up by Rick Astley.
Okay, so I am going to go look at the daggers closely by them.
Okay. Alright.
And I'm going to kind of like pace backwards, looking at the dagger and the sword that are there, and kind of maybe I'm thinking who's closest to me at this point.
Allie, if he's taken the performer space versus Nala's doing backup.
Knocking into her is a bad idea. Backup would be easier to knock into. And the glass is just sitting
It's
by
behind them against the wall. Next to their piles of what looks like their bags that you remember them taking off with. So you're a little bit surprised by that.
Yeah, I'm.
She didn't even go.
Is there a way for me to knock into the water to knock it over without getting all their instruments wet?
I mean, yeah, because they're holding most of the instruments or they're set up like on their other side. But it would maybe be a little weird that you'd be against the wall by where all their bags and stuff are.
I just wanted to look at the knives and stuff closer. I backed up, now I'm going back up.
And again, they're on like this side versus the daggers is on this side.
No.
Lay down.
Go lay down.
So she didn't actually go. Did I get any of their, like, any attention from them at all?
Yeah, I mean, if the closer you got, the more or less they're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I just watchy.
Okay, so can I, like, give them a thumbs up and point at the water? Like, act like give them some kind of, like,
You want a thumbs up the water? Like,
no,
yeah.
No, I want to give you the thumbs up, like, you're doing great. And then, but, like, point at the water and go, like, no.
Sure, game performance check. We'll see if they understood that.
Why don't you just go talk to her and be like,
Well, I could do that. Because they did go up and
think of a code.
I didn't even think of that. Thank
Think
you.
of code
I'm
words.
not thinking straight, okay?
Next,
Okay, so I'm going up to Allie to tell her what a great job and how her assistant is really crying.
Yeah, you can have that conversation with her.
awesome.
How's that?
Hold on.
Hello,
Gotta
miss.
tell,
love your
gotta tell
music.
Kara what she saw with the water, what she missed.
Yeah, because I can't.
There was a noxious potion type fume aura that came from the glasses and the picture.
Your music is very
Oh, okay.
well. I love the music that
Yeah, I
you're
was
playing.
right. They were trying.
Thank you, madam. I hope
Yeah,
you have a
that's what I was
great
like.
night.
I feel like when you
And
pour the
I
water
hope my
into the
performance
cups,
continues to
that's
please
what's
you.
gonna like the gonna go
Awesome.
poisons in the bottom of the cup. The water activates it.
I'm gonna assume you
right.
can hear the whisper no one else can. What do I say?
Don't drink the water. I guess I didn't really like.
We figured that out already. Thank you,
Yeah,
ma'am.
but that was
I'm sorry, I just got distracted by Batman at the end of the table. She said it like very, don't drink the water.
That's what I think what she was
Go ahead.
thinking for.
Yes, Miss. Do you have a song request? Some people whisper it in my ear, and I'll.
Okay. I wanted you to not drink the water.
That's great. Do
Please say, don't
anything
drink the
else
water.
be, suspicious of, or
Any every flower taught in this entire place and every single knife and sword on the is white. Like it's got some magic.
how lovely.
Well,
I'll
Christy
definitely
talks
play
about
that
the
song for you,
internet.
ma'am. It'll be a couple songs from now. Okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Did she request don't drink the water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Request don't drink the water. The plants hear us, and the swords are glowy. It's popular nowadays. It's one of my most requested. You know, it goes, don't drink the water, the plants can't hear you now. Swords might pierce you if you touch them, they're lit up.
Oh.
You know, it's a bar's favorite, guys.
Roll gathering.
You start moving those little babies. Okay.
They're like, they're where you can see them.
Okay, so
I use it.
are you staying walking right now that you've made your song request?
I'm walking away.
Okay. Can I like head gesture to Nala to come over to me? Because obviously I need to tell her
About
the
the
new
singers?
song request. Nala, we have a song request. It's called, I don't know if you've heard of this one. It's a bar favorite. Don't drink the water. The plants can hear us, and the swords are shiny. Okay.
Okay.
Basically confirming everything you already knew.
Right.
Okay, and we're gonna take a quick break from everybody in the ballroom with all the crazy. The snake in the vase.
That's another song.
Snake in a vase.
So the singer like has to go by snake and then snake in the vases. Snake
Oh my
in the
gosh!
vases.
If you had no, what you need is 4 people as the backup, and they have a name VASE,
Yes.
and then it's snake
Snake in the vase.
I was just gonna say snake in the vases, like as in you have multiple like other people. Snake in the vase, and then it's spelled like V.A.S.
Mhm.
Wow,
Right.
guys, we are awesome. Let's work on that.
Everybody got an issue, but we can start this band tomorrow, right?
Finger piano.
I'm a guitar. Rachel and I can sing. See, like how I said that.
I had drum kit.
Guys,
Things that
bombs
you
back
remember from
drop
our childhood.
stuff. I met you guys on the stage.
Who's her name?
I like costuming.
I guess the one that can do the change.
Okay. So my snake, I kind of looked. At least it's better than 8-legged things.
It's true.
Ah, no. But I said brown snake, and of course, apparently a lot of brown snakes are poisonous. So
Yes.
hey, FYI, world, brown snakes are poisonous. Run. No, don't run. Stay away. So stay away. Stay away. So a lot of them have like design, like their scales are very kind of design-esque. They've got like, well, they've got like
Little pattern on them.
pattern to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, there was kind of like some that had kind of like this, but kind of brown, little browny gray, maybe 4 to 4-ish feet long.
Okay, that's like double the size of my table here.
That's about kind of like
Like
they
this
can be
table?
like snakes can be from like a couple feet long to like 9 feet long.
Yeah, my
So
wife.
we're gonna go like in the middle.
I know. Would that be cute at this table?
Mm,
I know. Would that be cute at this table?
that might be a little long.
I don't know where this is like a little muffin. Do you want one?
You can just speak out loud.
What is it? It's a carrot, lemon carrot cake. I can't get.
That's $1.
That's $1.
Well, good thing Lily's not here to tell me that. Right?
But do you want it?
Yeah.
Lemon
Sorry.
carrot cake. There's no glaze or anything like that.
I didn't mean to like smooch away.
Okay. And then can I have that apple juice?
That's the flat thing on top. It's the same thing. It's just not a muffin.
Oh, this was easier than my.
You're first.
So
Mhm.
can I be poisonous?
Yes. If that's the type of snake you transform into, yes, you can.
Poisonous or venomous?
There is a difference.
There's a difference.
Poisonous is if someone eats you, they die. Venomous is if you
Okay,
eat
then
them,
it is
they die.
venomous. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have poison that I can
No,
bite.
you have venom.
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 Yeah.
You bite them and they get poisoned by your venom. If you're poisonous, someone eats you and they die from eating it.
Perfect.
Nobody's gonna eat me.
The plan going forward is you bite everybody in the room but us.
No, because she's very bad at Nyx, remember? Her sneaky
Trap like darn.
Careful, that
It's got yeah, it's in a thing. That's why I went ahead and set it on it. So like they're already inside, so like I can get down from the carriage, so like we're in like like the courtyard probably. Okay. So
There's at least 10 guards you can see. Either see you then moving around, or you've seen like their the feet or shadow.
yeah. My only problem is my vase.
I have a question. Did they not notice the snake in the vase when they got out of the carriage?
They got on the opposite side.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, was it their carriage?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was the other one, and then she'd go out
Too
the
bad you
way,
can't tell that thing to
and then
just
she'd
stay.
end up in another stick.
Tried
You
that.
tried that
I know.
earlier, remember?
Because you can make it sit somewhere and it would just blend in nicely, except it's a pain in the ass. Look what's on it would be. Sorry. moving on.
Okay. New plan. Find Cal. Bite.
I told you.
So yeah, my biggest problem now as a snake is my vase.
The biggest problem is the minute.
Right now.
Yes. Oh yeah, snake. Yeah.
Right now as you're walking. Sorry.
No.
Right now as you slithered off
Mm-hmm.
and your whole body is down on the ground with the vase.
Yes.
You're kind of holding the vase up in the air with the back part of your tail.
So that I have hold of him.
Mm-hmm. So it's just like dangling in the air.
So can I is the door open where I could just slither in maybe and
Yeah, the doors are wide open right now.
okay. So can I slither in holding on to Mooney and get into the house and maybe figure out if I can
I need stealth checks for both you and your base.
Double roll.
And I am going to also roll to see if any guards notice
Use
this.
different ones and say this.
Sorry.
She's going for 27 dice.
10 guards, I said.
Mother.
Well, this whole thing's about to go to shit.
No, it's just gonna get stepped on.
Oh no.
You can borrow.
Wait.
Easier.
Wait.
Did you
Roll one.
Cassie,
Wait, which one's which? You have to tell us. Just that. Okay. So
Oh, I
tell
was
us
gonna
which
make
one's
the
mine.
eyeball though.
Mm-hmm.
the vase. Okay.
But roll low. Because then all of the guards will chase your ass out. You can run away with your vase, and all of the guards will leave.
Guards outside.
But then there wouldn't be guards outside.
There's still, I think,
There's still the
7
guards.
guards on the perimeter.
Right. So it'd be
Never mind.
all the guards
The
that are
10 guards in the
I don't know
front.
how we're gonna do this.
We're gonna.
Fine.
Going home.
Yeah, you might if she's saying wow.
She's just as like, wow.
With the pinky cheekies.
Do you need it?
Can I add my survival with
She got her cheeks all pink. Her pink cheek. No, this is like your color changed.
Some of us are
Oh
just
my God,
naturally
she's
flushed.
not a chameleon.
Oh, that you
Come,
could
come,
you could
come.
save
Save us
us
all. I
chameleon.
plan on lighting the ballroom on fire and just driving everybody out of the
I
house.
was gonna burn it down like I said. Yes.
Little do you know it goes
Burn
so
it.
far.
Okay.
No, that's what
I got
Fluffer nutter.
What?
you should have
I
done
got-
the smoke bombs.
I didn't even think about that.
Get back to y'all in a minute. Let me deal with the
I
snake first.
I got
I
11,
should have taken
and
one
base
of those pickles
Mooney got 13.
and see what it on.
Oh my god. Does anybody still have any of the
No,
the shit pickles?
We do.
No. Yeah. I'll ship
Nom
them
Nom
when
took
we
them
get
all.
No, I still have some.
No,
No,
Nom Nom
Nom
took
Nom
them
took
all.
them
She
away
said
from
they've
you.
been
Nom Nom
taken.
stole the spicy shit
She
pickles.
stole the spicy
Which is
pickles.
why everyone was
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been so great if she could have
Why
snuck
we
them
went
onto
to
the hors d'oeuvres trays.
That would have been pretty great.
Yeah, except for a little shit nom nom. Shit. I don't know how to say it.
Little shit nom nom.
Nom nom.
Table has scooted again.
Hold on.
Sorry, Paul and I are leaners. I feel like it's obvious.
And
that
I
Paul
wasn't
and
even leaning on the table.
Paul and
Half
I
the day.
shouldn't be on the same
Like,
side.
it should be opposite forces.
Definitely.
over there.
Yeah.
So,
So Mooney has more.
as you have kind of slithered your way into as close to the door as you can,
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, it doesn't seem like anybody's really noticed you. You even kind of like pick your head up and look around because you're kind of surprised you're getting away with this. And Mooney's being great. He's like super quiet and he's just hanging out. You're kind of getting the impression that he's kind of looking around like you are. Like, whoa. But nobody seems to notice this 4-foot long snake as it slithers up the stairs.
Did you miss that?
Yeah,
I did.
Look for
She's not a
snake.
snake. Thing. She's a long ass snake.
Well, at least I'm taller than pickle shit's nom nom.
Oh, in the game. In the
In the game, yeah.
I'm a good IRL. I'm not 4 foot.
I'm like, this is really a long snake.
No. Hell is 4 foot. Yeah. And Hell is 4 foot, so she could be taller than pickle shit.
Pickle shit. Nom nom.
Yes. I'm gonna call him instead of shit and nom nom. He's pickle shit.
Okay.
So yeah, no, none of them notice as you slither your way in.
10
No.
yards. Don't notice.
Are you brown? Do you match the ground?
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's not meant to rhyme. Just like
Yeah.
that's why they
Are
don't
you
know.
I'm
Brown.
brown. Yeah, I'm brown. Like more browny gray that kind of blends in with
you
the
blend
ground.
into the- yeah, there you go.
But like face and the tail.
Yep, just.
I thought the vase was walking by itself.
No.
No.
No, it's
You
being
didn't
held
let it
up
go.
by the end of the snake.
And
So
you let it go.
it's kind of like the snake's got its
Just
own little
imagine.
cocktail glass. It's just taking around with it.
So just imagine this mimic being like, at some point, like, put me down.
No,
It bites the snake.
Yeah.
To get released.
probably not. It's trained not to attack things, but
I mean, do you want to be aggressively held
You got up the stairs?
and
But,
slip
like-
it around?
do you want to see how sad this was, guys?
No. Yes.
You can't move the.
Wow.
Wait, what? Let me see.
Every single dice is single digit.
And below what she
You can
rolled.
see is 8.
So-
I see 2 8s.
I mean, I rolled an 8, but I have a +3, so like that's what got my
Every
plus.
single dice in the tray is 9 or less.
Dang.
All single
There's
digits.
1 9
And there's
eight.
10 dice in there.
Those cards are positive. Then
Those are some shit ass cards.
So that's a lot of cheating. 3.
They look
crossed
really
every board.
intimidating. They're really big and bulky.
Wow.
Look like they kill you.
They're all
But
in
also-
nation, no
Peace for
brains.
break.
They're just like
What is that,
shiny
4?
stars.
Yeah, it's bad.
Same.
That's a 4. Is that a 4?
Except for not down here. They're just-
5, 3.
There's a 9.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
we
okay.
get it. We get it. They're low dice.
Very, very low, very, very sad.
Wow.
Hold them up to the camera. No one will believe us.
Oh, that one just fell over. So
It's okay. I'm just kidding.
anyway,
Oh my god, that's what.
Play
that's
your
what you
face.
make
I thought they were all
a
gonna
top
be
down
off.
one, but like a top down so that the audience can see the DM's rolls.
No, I don't like that plan.
That'll
Some-
happen.
Sometimes I've saved your lives, so
Oh.
Right, they're going.
That's when you need like.
I got a 20. Oh wait, I got an 8.
Do they live? Do they die?
maybe we'll do that when you guys are actually allowed to die.
That's after we get above a 5. So the next time we level up, we're screwed.
Dice come here.
You don't have to like, stop and investigate. If you live, what do you do? If you die, what do you do?
No, it's
So
4 years old.
after that sad shit showing, there's at least 4 tables.
Oh shit.
So let's see if any of the fancy people notice you.
No.
Okay, so you made
And
it
you
into
get an
the-
entire, like,
So there-
10 dice roll.
the 40?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Watch there be an entire 10 dice roll of 15s or higher.
So I get to roll again?
Yeah.
Oh, I get to roll again.
Yeah, oh, yeah, she's
Just
got to
keep-
know what to counter.
Keep it for a while.
Yeah, and you two can make up mine.
Well,
Uh-oh.
No accidental.
he has 10 and I have 16.
Okay. So 2 of the guests don't see you and maybe have been drinking a bit based on the slurring you can hear in their words. 2 people definitely notice you. And one of them is this very tall, thin man who's dressed very well and is on the skinnier side. And the other is this short, kind of elderly woman with kind of like big, white, curled hair. And she's got semi-dark glasses that she's wearing. But otherwise, she's also finely dressed as well. And you see them obviously meet eyes with you across the space.
Mm-hmm.
And they just kind of look at each other for a second. And then they look back at you. And then they walk over to you.
Oh, God.
What is it? You aren't you just a darling?
Bite him in the ankle.
Oh, they could just take a knee.
Bite
take
the
a
little
pet.
old lady in the ankle.
Do it. Take down the little grandma. She probably drives really slow.
I was like, decide
They
you're
probably
venomous
think
or
you're a statue.
poisonous.
Stay still.
Venomous.
Okay, venomous because that means I bite.
And
Poisonous
poison.
means they'd have to eat me.
So, yeah, please do that on lady.
I don't have a choice.
Yes, you do.
It's like, okay. We have this a friend in high school, Erica Williams. She's
just
just
trying
trying
to
to
keep up
classroom
with you this week.
to blow her nose, so you can just leave
Yep, these are-
like the area of the microphone.
Yeah.
There's a like full name for
Yeah. Shout out Erica.
it.
Kara remembers none of our childhood, but she remembers you. So, yeah.
We didn't know Erica till freshman year, so not childhood.
Yeah, no.
We're
but
14,
that's
still
safe.
kind of
Like,
a kid.
This means like further down the
Legally.
Rock, paper, scissors, look later. Moving on.
Yeah, anyway.
But you're trying.
Okay. Are you friendly? Or are you non-friendly friend?
A non-friendly friend.
So, like, if I just kind of like boop her like leg, like trying to be nice,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
that
Aw, you're just a pet, aren't you? So she reaches down and physically picks you and the mimic up.
okay.
And puts you around her neck like you're her new fashion accessory. And it's just sitting there petting your head. And then she catches sight of the mimic finally. But it looks like a vase. You got your own little drink to the party? That's so I'm going to introduce you to all my friends. And just starts walking you around at the party.
Okay. We'll go with it
really
for
want
now.
to roll to see if I noticed this at all.
Go for it. Give me a
Yeah,
perception check.
somebody's got to notice it. She's got a 4-foot snake wrapped around her neck, holding a vase.
Yeah, it's a 20 plus.
Okay. Yes, you do see it happen, and the first thought you have is, who would bring a snake to this party? And then you think, oh, that might be Thea. Oh.
And then you see the vase,
Yeah, then you see the vase.
and you know it's me.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So maybe try to convince the old lady that it's your snake. Like, not that I want to be with you, but like,
you're, Jimmy, I don't know if you're happy or not right now.
but at this
I'm more
point,
worried about your mimic. And I just came with Mimic Lady.
Well, you perceive this. We'll come back to you in a second. The little old lady and the very tall man walk you over to a group of people that are over in this corner of the ballroom area. And every single one of them kind of do a double take when she walks over, and they're all on the older side as well. Jillian, what do you have there? It's just the cutest. I found him by the door. I found it by the door. Look, it even has its own little drink.
oh, old lady is drunk off her ass.
Well,
Now, Jillian, we both know that that snake did not bring its own drink.
What is it?
But it's carrying it. And, you know, if it was just a slightly different angle, it would look like it's like holding a little fancy glass. Dear, you got to put the snake down or go set it outside. It probably doesn't belong to anybody in here. Do you honestly expect someone brought a snake to the party?
How close are they to us or them?
They're over here in this corner, so
I mean, I'm kind of in the middle. I walked away from you. I was walking towards.
That's
the
why I kind of
library.
tried to put the vase there,
Where?
and then like you guys are up here,
Oh, okay.
and they're kind of in. Wait, I moved them away from you guys.
yeah, honestly, I probably need a perception check from Cal and Hal.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, and I'm
you
more
guys-
towards the middle of the room.
I think you can figure
Yeah.
it. Snake, aka maybe like, oh, that is my pet
Cassie,
snake.
I'm more-
How did it get out of its carriage cage? Carriage.
I got a 10. I know that's not very good.
12.
I got a 10.
Hey, why is that shit with
Oh, do I
me?
need to roll one too?
Go ahead, why not?
I got my walking boots. They give
Perception?
me an extra
Yep.
percent.
I did not have boots.
Well, it's not my fault you're brain.
Wait,
walking.
a passive or
Oh, no,
pointed?
It's
This
pointed.
would be for you a pointed perception.
okay, 10.
Okay.
Perceived shit.
You got a lot of other things happening. You're still trying to figure out how you're going to snatch this, like mid-performance or something.
Right, and not get sold.
Right. So you've got a few things on your mind. As far as Cal and Hell, you both turn at the hearing of snake, snake, snake over and over again. Yes, snake, snake. And the two people surrounded by their like other little old friends are all just talking about how this snake is very talented, obviously. Just because it's carrying a vase around and they've just never seen this. So obviously the snake was trained to do it. Yes.
Should we be worried about time frame with Snake Fan?
You can hear.
I mean,
Did I
she's.
perceive the snake or not?
Been.
You did.
Yeah.
You saw.
Okay, I was like, wait, here's where we use him, and then I didn't.
Yes, you perceive the snake. Mainly because the old people brought it to your attention. Now, you probably have been a snake for about 45 minutes. Snaky lady. Yeah. You've been a snake for about 45 minutes.
Okay, I got an hour and 15.
Okay.
I got 2.
Mind your time.
30 minutes.
You've heard about this whole snake thing. Maybe you want to do something about it.
Like, you both turn around to actually look at it, and immediately, because you see the vase,
We
Uh-huh.
know
you know.
it's Thea.
Yes.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so. Hey, remember the ship over there and like, that's our pet snake? That's Thea. That's the vase.
Yeah.
You should do it.
I just
I dare you to do it.
dare me to do it.
Who's up out there?
Plus, like,
the chair
she's
I walk-
4 foot tall and I'm 4 foot long.
Yeah, it will make
How
more
far
sense.
away from the table with like drinks and stuff am I?
The drinks and such that were set up for the party are like over here.
Oh, we got out the laser.
Yeah.
That was very much a
Is your wine?
No.
that will
Oh no.
I'm sleeping.
All right.
Fine.
2 left sleep. So I just, I don't know. 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 I just, I walk over to that table, grab one drink, and I'm just like, boom, I shot it, and then I go over and I'm like,
Picked up a random person's drink.
no, from the table, one of the drinks.
Full of drinks. Give me a Constitution roll.
Oh my god, you're gonna be too drunk to do it now.
Oh no.
I was hoping to pretend to be drunk. Was the goal?
The question is, what are you be pretending?
Is it Constitution?
It's a saving throw, right?
It's
Yeah.
it's at the top in the little box of saving throws.
It's a 16.
Okay. It's the weakest alcohol you've ever had, and it tastes kind of like bad cherries.
It's kind of like bad cherries.
Mm-hmm.
I think cough.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, exactly.
So
You drank cough syrup.
I just,
Possibly.
so I just walk up
No more cough.
straight to the little old lady that's got beer, and I just go, oh my God, you found my pet snake. And I just grab her and I throw her around my neck,
Oh, so sad.
Just like
and then I'm just like, and I actually do it. I go, oh, and it was even getting me a drink. It's I take the mimic from your tail and hold him.
That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. To do that.
I was just gonna say that. I'm like, lots of mice training.
And did you actually have to touch them?
Oh. Yeah, I just had one a little bit ago. Here.
It's okay, hun. It's okay. But I'm going to say goodbye to your sweet thing. What, does it have a name?
Yeah, Ratty.
Ratty? Oh dear, please come up with a better name. This is a very
I
majestic.
feel like I'm like booping his neck.
Yeah, semi-aggressive boops are happening. Oh, isn't that cute? He's giving you kisses.
Right. Go ahead, say goodbye one more time.
Bye. Unfortunately named Snake.
Hang around my neck and then I walk away. And really quietly I go, you're freaking welcome. And I hand the mimic back to you.
You're ratty.
What?
Yeah.
There was a mouse in your pocket? He was
No, I was pretending like I had just had one in my hand, and I'm like, "Eh, but I'm drunk, so it's like I'm pretending to hand her a mouse.
okay.
Uh,
Like you just have a mouse in your
no. No.
Well, okay, funny story. In our other D&D campaign, I have a pet mouse. And occasionally I bring him out to feed him. But mostly he just lives in my little pocket. I'm gonna this thing. So, anyway. He's so cute, though. No.
He's cute because he's fictional.
Exactly. Alright. You've avoided the situation. You're now at least with Cal and Hell.
Around Kel's neck.
The three of you, well, okay, you two notice, Nala and Nyx notice that Thea has now been gotten by one of your friends. Allie is still playing away. And it's,
Don't drink the water.
it doesn't take long for the party to kind of start feeling kind of on like the dozy-ish side. Like you've seen a lot more people walk out than you've seen come into this space now. In fact, you've started like playing your music slower even.
Don't drink.
One thing for you, ma'am. I need a Constitution saving throw for you.
Is it gonna be back to me?
It is definitely 20 plus.
You realize
So-
there's like actual tissues right there?
Okay. I didn't realize. That'll be there for whatever.
It was empty. It's okay.
You had a brief moment as you had been walking back towards the ballroom area where you kind of felt a little off, but you kind of shook it off, essentially, off of your person and have felt fine ever since.
Can I do a Arcana check?
I mean, it's just going to tell you what you already know about the room if you do.
I just want to make sure there's nothing never mind. Gonna go.
I don't know how to write that, so I'm just gonna say this took a moment and felt funny.
A moment of feeling weird.
Yes. And
Am I the only one that noticed that?
yeah, it's just a feeling that came over you, and you haven't talked to anybody to like spread that particular piece of information. Because other things have now caught your eye, and you've been unfocused from that.
That's funny. Okay, I'm heading to the library, so if you want to keep pushing me that way.
Okay, you manage to walk out the door, and no one stops you, so you just wander into that space. And it looks exactly how it did when you left it.
No
Of
one
course,
in here.
aside from the door being open, there are two men in there, but they're just perusing the book titles. Both kind of glance over at you as you walk in, and then just ignore you.
Okay. I want to make it look like I'm looking at the titles too.
You're in there for probably a good 5 minutes when one of the men behind you, when you hear a throat clearing behind you, and one of the men that's like to your left turns. Helen, didn't quite the nice party your wife threw tonight. And I don't like all these people in my house. Yes, he's very you're being a good sport about it. And I see that the library's a little more up to snuff since the last time I was here. Yes, thank you for your observations. Just ready for this to be over. But if you're planning to take any of these books, just know that there would be consequences. And, of course, a finer's fee if I have to find it to put it back on my shelves. Oh, Alan, you're such a kidder.
Okay.
Wait, is he talking to Nix or the other?
He's talking to one of the other old men in the
I'm
room.
just listening. I'm overhearing a conversation between two old men.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see him lift like a drink, an amber liquid in a small glass, and on his pinky finger, he's wearing a kind of interwoven band on his pinky. And it takes you a second to see that it's not just like. At first glance, you thought it may have been a tattoo because it was like so dark in some spots, but then you realize that it's actually a ring.
Okay, so I'm unsure about the bracelet. Found the ring, found the dagger-ish, maybe. Definitely found the book, but it's in two different parts. And the brooch is the only. I don't know of anything other than that knife that I'm not sure of. Now I know to figure out how I'm going to tell everyone else. Great. And get them all glowy, shiny things, and somehow nick all this stuff without setting off alarms. So we don't have to use the smoke bombs, so that she doesn't have to worry about having that.
Cutting off his finger.
Yeah. Getting off the guy's finger and the brooch.
Have like sleight
Plus-
of hand.
Yes, she does.
God, someone's finger.
That's not so.
I will say, both thieves both thought cut the finger off first. Just saying.
Oh, I was gonna aim for like
I wasn't
take me
saying
in the
yes to
room and I'll
you,
just
but
like slither up and
my thought
bite it off.
My thought wasn't even cutting the finger. My thought was more, you got brooch and bracelet.
Hold on.
What are we doing?
Finger.
Who or what are we
is the
doing?
drawstring of a snake?
Guys, have you ever heard of pickpockets?
That's what I'm thinking.
That uses sleight of
Okay.
hand, not cutting off appendices.
Sorry,
What's the drawstring for the dog?
who or what are we defingering?
No one.
The bear.
Alan
Nothing.
has
doing?
finger.
You can hold.
She said
I can
the
bite his
finger.
finger off?
You could
only
totally
got
do.
the brooch and the
And
bracelet.
poison him all at the same time.
Pickpocket. I think pocket.
Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break for a second, though. I think we need
Ring off
a
a
stretch and
finger.
such.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to go.
I need to pee. I need to get water.
I'm going
You
to
guys
that
need-
first. I claim it.
I come back with
Right? Let's
No.
just burn this
Fireball.
shit to the
I don't
ground.
believe you've chosen any fire spells.
I have not.
Let's get
So-
let's get the
Wait.
book out of here.
Well, okay.
Steal the book and just light the place on fire.
That's only one of the 5 items.
I have a
The other 4 are
flame- I have
metal.
a
They'll
flame
live
blade,
through a
but I'm
few
like- I'm
flames.
I have a question. Is this just like a party? Is this a dinner party? Are they? Because
Kinda dinner dancing-ish.
The noble hooker
gambling.
party.
Yeah,
But
they're
I-
basically just talking.
Okay, they're just talking.
It's
Like
a
you've seen
noble
anyway.
hooker party.
At this
You're-
point,
it's
it's
just
all
a
good.
mean
And say I don't see any
Okay.
You've
dice
seen
games
a
going
lot
on.
fewer people
Right, we've been
as the party's gone on. You don't know where any of those people are,
Okay,
or if they left, or
and
whatever.
I heard you say because I was listening
Because I was listening.
that they're getting sleepier,
The-
slower.
The party itself feels like it's gone into like this slower tempo. Like you've been in parties that are really like hyped up and everybody's dancing and moving all around, and then other parties just are kind of like when you go visit your grandma at her birthday party at the old folks' home. They're just really slow and boring. And people talk. That's it.
Okay, it's a boring old
Yeah, basically.
old people party.
And most of the people, if you look around the room now, are definitely more on the older side. As far as the other species that are there, or other races, most of the elves look more like
Let's just
mid-aged, so like 30s, 40s,
Okay.
50s, but like in appearance,
30,
they're a lot
50,
older.
that's me.
Yeah, actually, hate to break it to you, we're there.
That is a wide range.
At least we're on the early part of that.
I'll say we're on the lower early, lower mid.
George, a teenager, isn't she?
Yes.
So
Fortunately,
she probably
like,
thinks we all look old as hell.
Let me not forget you're a child.
yeah, I'm 150.
Yeah, but,
But-
you're an elf. I'm 43.
I'm an elf.
Midlife.
For 150?
Yes.
Mid.
Yeah. I do not remember that.
Which is
But,
like
That's like
20 something
yeah.
in elf
Yeah,
years.
yeah.
Like 0 to 100, you're still a child as an elf.
It's the same with hobbits
Uh,
too. Which really makes Lord of the Rings really different when you realize that.
Yeah, use a baby.
Merry and Pippin are like
I'm only 33.
hell.
No, honey.
Like a half-
No,
They're human.
Oh, that's
They're
right.
human in this.
Yeah,
Okay.
Elfie and other one.
that's right.
Human here.
You're just a
Someone-
lame.
Write down my age. I just put down mid-year. Mid-year. You're just in the middle of like age.
Okay.
I believe we're back. Yes, no?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
We've been back.
Yeah, it's only random conversation. Our conversation is all been recorded.
Fireball thing.
Yeah.
It's recorded.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, back to.
So.
So
2, 7.
we're
Got outplayed.
who's starting? Are we still on me?
I don't remember who.
We were.
Oh, I got this.
You were in the library, and listened to the conversation, saw the room. So I guess it depends where you headed to. Or are you staying in the room?
I wanted to kind of glance at the books on display a little bit more since I'm looking through all the books, right? So I'm assuming it would be awkward if someone didn't see me look at those too, going, "Oh, okay, how pretty."
Okay. So
Because I need to see how we could arrange to take them, and I'm kind of right there wondering how myself, anyways. With his wording of tracking them down, like he can track them down no matter what. I'm kind of curious to make sure that there's not a locating spell on all the books, and since I was having such a hard time with my magic the last time I was in here, kind of wanting to do an Arcana check one more time on everything, just to make sure that there's not an additional locating spell on anything.
Sure. Go ahead.
My question is,
Will it matter if they have a locating spell because we're giving it back to what's her face?
Right.
Unless it's by the person who takes it that the spell locates it back to. Not
Well,
the
we're
person
Not how
who has it.
spells typically.
No, it would
work.
stay like it would locate the item.
Depending on
Right.
the magic spell.
It would locate the item.
Right, and so if we
If
gave
it's
the
that type
item
of
to
spell right now.
whatever madam, what's her name?
So no one's concerned about
pseudonym.
that.
Well,
No.
technically, we haven't learned.
We don't
that
know
there's
that yet.
possible spells on any of the items, aka the books.
Right, and I'm a snake,
Well,
so I don't know nothing.
I'm a
The
snake.
box. What if
Snakey,
we-
snakey, snakey.
Could you get into the box?
Do you have? Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Good night. Yeah, no. Arcana
Which
did
one
not.
was
I
that?
got nothing. It's a 2. We probably just
It's
tripped
a
over my own
2.
face, going, "Wow."
You don't perceive anything truly. Like, you still have your general senses about you and recognize that there are magical items in the room. You do see one book that does kind of catch your eye, and it has a picture of a snake like going down the binding, and it looks like some of the words are made with letters similar to what you see or what you've seen on Asume's, heirloom. What do you choose to do?
Go up to that book.
Okay.
I want to stroke this snake. No, I just kind of peek at it and look at it a little bit, trying to make sure that I don't see that the binding was messed with to take off a book top.
No, it's a totally intact book. It does, however, as you get closer, when you were further away, the writing looked weird to you and not like something you'd seen, but as you gotten closer, it now is showing you gorgons, demogorgons, and other serpentine creatures of the realms.
No one else has touched any of the books in this room. They've all glanced and looked at the spines and the titles.
I mean,
Uh-uh.
excuse me, sorry,
Taking it off will probably set off some kind of alarm.
but she wouldn't know that we touched him.
She said Demogorgons.
It's
Not
not,
the same type.
Stranger Things.
So what's the option between snakes and serpents?
Just like- I'm just like, nope.
Interesting.
Excuse me, I really am a burp. Sorry.
Good God.
I mean, do you really think there's an alarm that's gonna go off every time a book is like picked up?
Her luck, probably.
Yeah.
That's the one. That's the one alarm book.
Okay,
You look
try
at
a
the two.
mundane book next to it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the other books. I'm just making sure there's nothing else to this snaky spine. It's all pretty much the same.
It's a hardcover book, which is weird. Most of them tend to be linen or covered with a thinner type of paper that's been bound sometimes. But this is an actual hard leather book.
I am just going to nicely stroke the snake and see if anything happens.
That's not weird.
Say,
You get like a. Trying to think of how it would be best to describe it. You get a chill that runs down your spine, kind of like a rattling in your bones.
doesn't tell me much. Okay, part of me is worried about taking this book now to her. Okay, I am going to walk out of the library and go see if I can catch Cal and Cal's attention.
Yeah, she nicknamed them one time we were talking as Kale.
Like giving us a name.
Yep.
Yeah.
No,
That's
brother
true.
and sister in the afternoon. I
That's
want to see nighttime again. No, not incestuously.
Anywho, so I have found all the items. And you
Did you
before I
find
say
the
anything,
people?
there's not any plants around us, right?
There's probably two
Wait, where
towards
are
the
you?
like
Where are you
walls.
But not by them.
Where are
Where
you?
they are beside you.
He's trying
Why
to
did you come out of the library?
just
She said she was walking out.
I walked out. I said I walked out.
Yes, there's. Yes, so if the plants were actually placed out and Rachel thought about it, they would be like there and
There.
Definitely here.
There.
Where's the
So,
mouth part?
how are you two doing, my lord, my lady, my hold on, what is
Your
it again?
Royal
Highness, your highness.
No, you're
Yeah, because you're going on the.
no, yeah, you're pulling a
We're
Mr.
not
Collins here.
We're not here.
You can't just come up to somebody and not ever been introduced.
Can I finish?
I
I
know,
am-
can you? Because haven't you been introduced? You can't just talk to people you don't know.
I am here on behalf of Ivy Rose, and I did not realize you would be here and not at the next.
shit. I mean,
I was informed you two might be
You guys seem
going
to
to the.
the three of you, we out and you. Sorry, I haven't
My
moved.
foot.
Right, and Paul and I leaned and pushed the table. So you need to lean more to counterbalance Paul and I leaning.
Okay, so if we don't stop, then you guys are going to become the Leaning Turtle Club. Anyway, moving on.
So I was understood by her that I was to meet you at the Springs to talk about the new child care system.
Who?
Ivy Rose.
Ivy Rose.
That random
So
name that she keeps
you-
saying, like we're supposed to know who it is.
Mhm.
You should, because the conversation we had privately before you even entered.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I blocked that out.
You. In the Chelsea Brown comic.
Take this stuff back to my sister killing.
I'm Snicky Snacker.
You were left the room.
Yeah, we're not with it. We're
You guys are down here, they're over here.
yeah.
But that's
Okay,
by the
whatever.
plan.
I mean, we obviously recognize her, so we're just like, let it fucking slide.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We know she doesn't have manners.
You Thea on your shoulder does kind of hiss and kind of snap at her when she comes over though.
Look, even Thea knows
Do
she's
you want a pet
etiquette
snake?
rules.
Obviously not that snake.
It's in the road. Look, see, we've moved the river because we leaned. So your notebook can move.
Child, stop. Breathe. It's fine.
Legally not a child.
Are we gonna address the fact that I just addressed you?
Yeah, I told you we're letting your
Influence.
Yep.
your improper etiquette slide.
We need to go.
Hello, one.
I am sorry, I forgot to state my name. I said that nicely. I Phoenix.
Like, you just need to follow proper etiquette rules, and if you don't know them, then get schooled. Get learned.
Oh my God.
Okay, really fast. Is this
You just
in
missed the
IRL or
part of the
in
game,
game?
was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me. I'll do it nicely. I can cuttingly cut someone. Cuttingly cut someone. I won't actually cut you.
I am deeply sorry.
I know who you are.
My name is Nix. I am here on behalf of Ivy. She told me that I was to address you guys the Springs. We were told by Aurelia to come and talk to you. There is no letter of interjection. She forgot to make one before speaking with Ivy.
Where are the springs?
The springs you all have been traveling to for weeks.
Okay. Oh, way over there.
Getting psyched.
No, we're not there.
Going.
Oh, where we're going.
Got it. We've gone.
Light bulb.
Mhm.
Inspiration. There's a light bulb on. Sorry. ADHD is strong.
Wow.
Yeah. So may we talk a little bit more privately, maybe in the middle of the room?
In the middle of the room. Yeah, that's
Away from all the. I get the logic. Away from all the plants and.
Yes.
Sure, let's take 30 steps to the left.
Why don't
Oh,
you
no.
come? Okay. Why don't you come towards where the music's playing?
Where it's louder.
Mm-hmm. Yes, let's go over by the musicians. I would like to hear them.
Let's talk.
I'm just
go
I
look
threw
louder
something down.
to
I'm waiting
talk
for them to do
privately.
something.
Move towards the musicians.
Yeah.
I did.
Missions.
The musicians.
I'm a musician. I did the music. The music what?
Wow. Alright. walk across the room over towards Allie and Nala. Who continue to play.
Yeah. When I see them come over, I play a little bit louder. Because I'm smart. And I told them what to do.
And now you're speaking softly but loud enough for the microphone.
Whispering starting now. Ring is on Pinky of Male. Bracelet possibly might be on her a wrist, on the lady's wrist of the house. There's also the brooch on her, plus the knife, I believe, is one of that huge sword or that dagger with the two handles. I'm not sure which. Book is definitely in the library. I have these Orby things. If you would like one, I will give one to you. It is going to give you smoke. I'm going to make sure Allie gets one. If we need to make an exit, this is the best way.
And by mail, when you said ring is on finger of mail, I assume you meant in the head of the house.
I believe he is because he keeps talking about it being his house. So, yeah, probably. Yep. So, I'm not for sure how you want to deal with that situation because he seems very particular about people being in his house anyways. She seems like she'll be easy to help along.
So much to do, sir. It's my idea.
Howl with the snake.
I didn't say
And
it.
I'm concerned that we be dealing with things outside of our abilities. Something
That's what always happens to us. And a lot of it is your fault.
the mistress we're helping.
What? It's true.
Shut me in the face.
I'm not here.
Turned into guards after it said people were bandits.
People!
They threw mud instead of
Oh my
attacking.
god. Okay, no,
Stop.
this argument is over.
I just stated a fact.
No.
You can't argue about a fact. You just need to accept
Your
it.
fact. Point is,
All right.
we
Lots of people
are.
would
The
agree.
two,
This
like
is bothering
4 or 5 people that have been meandering around all of you closer to that side of the room are starting to like take an interest in the slightly like snappy tones they hear.
It's fine. We'll handle it. Thank you for the work. Goodbye. Also,
Okay, so let's
Yeah,
cut
I
off,
really
let's
saw
cut
it.
off this finger, slaughter her, and then get the book in the.
well, we're not.
You really want to be arrested by your cousin. Good to know. I prefer not to die, though I know the mistress will kill me if we do not succeed in this appropriately. So I am good with dying one way or another if needed be. But the point is, you sure should not. That being said, I need to make it look like you guys have just gotten the message you need from my mistress, Ivy, and I'm going to part my ways with you now, sir.
Good.
Okay,
As
good.
you should dismiss me.
Good day.
Thank you.
Fezzes.
No longer whispering.
What is that from?
70s show.
Oh.
Fez says it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know his new bracelet. Takes all the reason.
Okay, so now they know. Now I feel like I need to get back to the musician and move forward.
Wait, what?
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 I'm going back to Allie.
Talk to me.
We're right there.
Can I make one more request before I start?
Of course. The other song went off without a hitch. Everyone loved it. What song would you like this time, madam? Talk louder for the microphone.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the damn microphone. I am going to whispering in her ear. I am going to place this orb in your pocket. Don't mind my
Let me
hand.
just put my hand in your pocket. That's
I'd
not
like
weird.
a perception check from you and a sleight of check from you.
Oh God.
I just want to see something.
19 perception.
I'm above 20.
What'd you hit on the dice?
18.
Okay. You definitely feel when something lands in your pocket. You did not feel her hand move to put it there.
Okay.
He feel or see.
Okay. It is for you to use if we need to make a hasty exit. It's a smoke bomb thing.
Okay. Time of chewing, I just drop it or throw it slightly on the floor.
Yep, something like that.
There's your song. Drop it or throw it slightly on
Yeah,
the
I was gonna do that.
floor.
I'm not sure if this is a real human, and we're getting her stuff for her is kind of sketchy, but we're still doing it. Found the book
Okay.
and the ring and everything. I think the only one that's questionable is the bracelet.
I thought the bracelet's on the madam or on the head of the house. What the mistress has a brooch and a bracelet. That's the objects, and there's a dagger in this room. Where are the other two objects?
The book has its head taken off it and placed in the mantle of the thing holding the book.
The front
Cover.
Okay.
has been removed from it.
Okay.
The cover.
Okay. And the ring.
Oh, the ring is on the guy who owns the home.
Okay.
His pinky.
Okay. How are you getting the ring and the pinky? How are you getting the ring
And the pinky.
and the book? I have an idea for the jewelry and a possible idea for the dagger, but that's like last.
We need Nala.
I was gonna say Nala needs to pickpocket that gal. Hardcore.
We need to talk to Nala about what she can do, and maybe she can get the ring off of him.
Give me a perception check.
Perception.
No.
No, Nala, not you.
She's trying to
I'm
see.
like, how am I close enough to
I mean,
hear?
you're close, but she's whispering.
Oh,
Yeah.
16.
Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Okay. Nala, come over here. Since you obviously are telling Nala, come over here. Come hear this song request. I need to make sure you know it. I say that in a normal tone, obviously, to get her attention. Nala, what are whispering, obviously continuing. Nala, what are your skills at pickpocketing? Good, bad?
They're adequate.
They're good. You could say expert.
They're expert.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Great. We have a task for you. I need you to bump into and take the brooch and bracelet off the lady of the house. And then run away.
Run away.
Just make it so you're not noticed as it was appropriate.
What do you mean as a
She would know because of the whole thieving.
Okay, sure. Because she looks really like she knows what's going on there.
Bump into her and don't slide. Like, act like you're pickpocketing, like you think you're pickpocketing, but do the other pickpocketing.
What?
That made absolutely no sense.
The hell?
Words that
Like
make
pickpocketing.
sense, but not in a way
Like
that makes
pickpocketing
sense.
Without pickpocketing, you're going after the bracelet and the brooch.
Oh, here's a suggestion.
And then walk away like a pickpocket would.
Do a two situation thing. One where you're actually pickpocketing, but then one is as a diversion. So then they're looking at, and you're badly pickpocketing. Does that make sense?
I'm assuming your hand was like this
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yep.
I
I want no, I don't want you to get caught. I want them to notice, but then you move away fast enough. But they look, you distract them somehow, so they don't. That's how.
But
good
she's an
pickpockets-
expert.
Have you ever
And
seen the
if she can-
Carbonara effect on TV?
No.
Okay, well, he's a magician that specializes in like sleight of hand, doing things
He
in front
does
of your
something to
face.
distract you
Mhm.
while he takes he'll literally have his hand in your and he'll take the watch off your wrist, and the whole time he's talking to you and saying stuff and distracting you, you don't notice that your watch is now in his hand.
Your watch can be underneath your jacket, and he'll still have it on.
Does that make sense? Yeah, I don't think it
Anyway,
does.
she's just gonna have to roll, guys. We
Yeah.
shouldn't know.
Right,
Like,
it's like-
that's whatever. Anyways,
You'll describe
Okay.
the next one.
you
Ow.
try and take care of those.
Here.
If not, we'll come up with a backup plan.
In the chair, there you go.
You figure out the book and the ring situation, and I'll acrobat onto my plan. My last resort plan is to acrobatics onto the fireplace. Yeah, take the sword and I'm gonna take both because if I'm taking one, I'm taking both. Take the sword and dagger, and then I can use your little ball you just did and poof my way out of here. Doesn't poof me, but like it's gonna make the room dark.
But you'll put Kale in. Cal in jeopardy with his standing. I would be careful with poofing like that when you came in with him.
I'm not. I didn't come in with him. They brought me in. Like they don't expect me. They don't expect me to stay with him. So it's not. I'm not associated with him anymore.
All right. If you think it will work,
Get them out. Care.
here is a couple of daggers. As I read. To put into the
I have
cases.
daggers. And
To put into the case.
they're not a case. They're just hanging on the wall.
I thought there were two
thought there were keys.
fireplaces, and they were.
It's just one.
One fireplace.
Okay.
See?
Yeah,
Fire.
sword
Oops,
and
sorry.
the dagger just hanging on the wall.
Nala.
Anyway,
I have two fireplaces, dagger above
I was
one,
just gonna
sword
say
above
one.
the other.
Well,
well,
yeah,
they've
there's
now
one.
merged
on
into
either
one.
side. It may have been stated in a way I didn't make it clear, and I apologize for that. But no, it's always been one fireplace with the two pieces of weaponry above. Like they're mounted. They're not in a mount. Like
Yeah, they're not in a case. They're mounted to the thing. Anyways,
I was just gonna put this on top where it was, so it's not noticed.
you figure out the book and the ring, and put some type of signal when you're gonna do something about it.
Caca, caca.
Right. That's not
You know what? You know what? Just go talk to somebody else right now. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna play your sound. I'm gonna play your song. Okay? I'm gonna play your song. What was it like? Drop it to the floor. Was that what I was gonna say? Yo, throw it on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it back and throw it on the floor. That's my song. Okay?
Back and throw it on the floor.
See, Nala knows that one. She's ready for the finger
She's got
piano.
this. She's got this. Okay. So we have a plan.
Ish.
Okay. I'm heading back to the library.
Are you gonna convey to them that anything's happening?
We're just gonna stand.
I mean, I don't know. I thought they might have left the room or something.
yeah.
Okay. If you go to the library, that's fine. I'm gonna try and make eye contact / gesture at them. What?
I can't go just directly back up to them at this point. I gave them the message.
That's what I'm saying. That's fine. Go to the library. I'm gonna try and make contact with them through subtle eyebrow wags and hand gestures.
Give me performance, and you three. Actually, Cassie, you too. Thea, sorry.
Because you're around
Give
my
me
neck.
perception checks.
I got a 13.
We care about
My performance is 14.
the vase.
What is it?
Mooney.
Perception, you said?
You're just holding onto the vase, and it's just kind of dealing with it.
I thought Cal had picked up the lot.
God.
I hit at one point.
What are you?
I mean, it was with the snake when you picked the snake up, so.
Let me find your perception.
10.
18.
I'm a snake, so does that?
A snake. What snake is snake?
How much longer?
45 minutes, likely. So,
Oh, it hasn't any time passed?
Not
very
not
little.
much.
Yeah.
Okay. That was all done real fast.
Fucking real fast.
So your head boops him to kind of be like, licky.
That's a snack.
Wait, he's higher than me, so shouldn't she boot me?
She's
on
on
you.
him, though.
Yeah, but she could, like, we're standing next to each other.
I mean, I guess you
She
can wiggle
just-
the
she
base
just-
in your
she
direction.
just-
Yeah, I'm gonna reach all the way over and boop you.
Right. No, not over down. She is shorter
Oh,
than
down.
you. You have to reach
Yeah.
down.
Okay,
to
never
get her-
mind. It's fine. I rolled higher than her anyway.
You easily spot. You easily spot her trying to make contact with you.
Come over.
Yes.
Oh, let's go request a song, pal.
Okay.
Like a change in music.
Of course, my lady. Do you have a song in mind? Go ahead and just whisper it into my ear so we don't disturb the current performance.
You need to whisper something in my ear?
You're the one requesting a song.
Right, but
Come
don't
on.
you have information to tell me?
If you come close to my ear, I can whisper to you as well.
What do you think we've been doing? I've been requesting my song and telling her.
I know what you've been doing, but me whispering in her ear isn't gonna cover up her mouthing something to me.
It never covers up me mouthing something. I'm having a conversation with you.
Okay, I'm whispering in your ear. I would like to request the Hokey Pokey.
can
Here's either
fucking
that-
turn yourself around, bitch.
No.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm sorry to inform you, I do not know that song, but I have heard there are some interesting objects in the library and on the floor to the house. The lady of the house is going to be taken care of. Nala is going to assist with her items that need removed. Yes.
What about? Okay, finish. Sorry.
And then, unless you have another idea, the dagger is gonna be on my person and run out with me.
That was my question. Okay, so we need to take care of the Baron.
I will inform you that our mutual friend who just came and talked to us also was planning to do something with the interesting facts in the library. You know, we like to read some books, so you might assist or not complicate what they're doing.
We should take care of the Baron then. Yeah.
Right.
Depends on if the Baron's still in the.
Trap is right.
If he's still in the library, I have him. Is what she's saying.
Right.
Which
Mhm.
he was. We never said that he left the library.
We don't know that yet.
I don't know if he left or was still.
Right. But even if he's still in the library, someone's gonna have to take the ring off him and or get him out of the library to take the entire case of the what I'm assuming is we have to take that entire
What if we just knock him out? Like, if he's the only one in the library, hopefully we can get
I
everyone
mean,
else.
you could have to bite him, but that's
Wait, is
death
it killing
and murder.
Yeah, death. That I don't want to death somebody. Want to watch.
But anyways, thank you for your
Oh, here's a tip.
song request. Oh, thank you for the tip. How much is that? I'm gonna make sure I write it down that you gave me money.
1 silver piece.
Okay, and silver piece. Anyways, thank you
Is
for the
it-
request. I will go ahead and play Hot to Go right now for you. Oh, I should
And
play
just-
like a. I should sing it like a church anthem.
Chant? Like a draconian chant.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh my.
Yo.
Like,
I'll throw
Okay.
the free
so
shoes, private yachts, caviar, and more shoes.
you like how I have the
The vase on the platform.
Anyway,
well, I have a me, like my me is over here. So the vase represents me and Mooney for right now. So I just kind of set it on the stand.
But I think you got Allie and Hal confused. That's beautiful.
I don't know. Anyways, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I conveyed to you, Hell. Now you probably need to convey to
I'll
Thea
go-
and the.
I'll go talk to the snake and the snake holder.
Okay.
Mm.
I'll
You're the
see.
snake holder.
How long has Snake been Snake?
An hour and 15
Hour
minutes.
and 15 minutes.
No, an hour and 12.
I know, but like,
Yeah, probably roughly 40 minutes left.
It's got.
I need to get.
Hey,
I'll ask that.
all the things you already know that you heard because you're in the same.
You were paying attention.
Were you paying attention?
Yep.
We basically need to go to the library to help. Shit, I was leaving again. To help Crazy Lady. I mean, Nyx. Multiple personality.
Okay.
Let's head to the library.
It was nice.
For
Okay, so since Nick's went in ahead of you,
Yep.
when you walk in, the other two older gentlemen are gone
Mm-hmm.
and not talking to you and talking to Nyx.
Oh.
We're not in the
The
library.
Baron is still
okay, so
there.
it's just the Baron.
He's pulled the book you were looking at off the shelf
Oh.
and is just sitting there, kind of standing there reading it and kind of mumbling to himself.
Oh no.
It's not the book in the case. It's the case.
So I have a question to that.
I'm confused.
Was it the book on the shelf with the snake?
There are two books that have snake things on them.
Right.
There is the one that you all came for, which you are pretty sure is the one that's in the case that's had the cover removed and had the special picture that I showed it you. And then there's the other one that's written in a more common language that you all recognize.
We're gonna take it from and by we, I mean probably Nix, because we know Nix the pilfer things.
Nix is stuff.
That's a good one. It's like swiper no swiping. Nix no nixing.
I should have chose a different name. I knew this was gonna come out. Okay.
Nix no nixing.
So I'm gonna stand on.
Super cool.
No, not. Hold on. So which side is he on? Can you point? And the stands are gonna be on the other end, close to where I'm at now.
Okay. I have to lean over very carefully. Okay. So over here is about where the Baron is standing. The 3 cases are there, there, and there.
Which one has the helmet thing?
Are you okay?
Can you drop on your foot?
Yep. The helmet will be in this one.
And then
Still
the
very
book
talking to
I
together.
saw with the thing.
Book
Is in his hand.
and then the other one is the
So
scrolls.
the book is here in the scrolls, but he has the book you saw on the shelf
Yes.
in his hand.
Yeah. And I'm trying not to make myself bigly known on him, but I kind of do at the same time, but I don't.
Give me a stealth check.
Huh?
Give me a stealth check.
Stealth check?
Stealth. You've walked in there and you said you don't really want him to notice you right this second. Is that correct? So that's a stealth move.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I get what I did. I get what I did. Yeah. There's no stealth. Wait. Hold on. 6, 9.
He doesn't see a damn thing. He is focused totally and is entirely on the book that he's looking at.
I want to do an Arcana check.
Okay.
This time I've got it. 20 plus.
Yeah, you're right. Basically, the room is full of magic. Most of the books on the shelves have some sort of magical signature or some sort on them. The book he's holding is pretty magic-y. Like, it doesn't seem to be like
It's not waves of magic. Or
right,
anything.
but it's got something to it. You definitely feel like there's more power towards like the scrolls and towards like that corner
Okay.
where those 2 display cases are.
Well, since he's engrossed in that book at this moment, I want to go over to the helmet and kind of walk around it because it's in the middle, right? You said it's on a podium-looking thing.
It's over
It's
here.
also encased in its own glass case, but it's
over
on
here.
a hat.
But it's not against the wall, like it's something I can
No,
walk
it's
around.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go so I can face him, but I look like I'm looking at the hat. And kind of away for now. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Like I want him in my peripheral, so if he's moving and he's like gonna start noticing things, I want him to be in front of me.
Okay, well he's very, very engrossed.
Okay.
Like just has no perception whatsoever as to what you've done.
Okay. So
You see it just like whack him over the head.
I do want to look at this helmet. It was kind of intriguing. You said it has the moving thing, so it like
Yeah.
Different optical things.
So there's different there are different lenses. There's
So you
like
can see different things.
and there's no magic that came off it at all.
My question.
there's not a type of magic that you recognize. There is something that seems special about it, but it's not. You can't tell based on like the glass is kind of keeping the power restricted to the interior of that box, so you can't examine it and actually see what's going on. But you can tell there's something about it that's off.
Okay. Kind of want to get. I'm looking at the casing. Can I investigate the case to see if it's similar to the other one, to see if there's a way to the same little lock thing to open it?
Investigation.
Where did it go? Okay, so I got 18.
It's 18.
18.
19. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't take you very long. Now you know what you're looking for. You can see the spot where there's probably a keyhole right next to the floor, basically.
Okay. He's probably got the keys on him. I'd have to bump him.
You could maybe do a sleight of hand and see if you can check him. While he's totally not paying attention.
Yeah.
You may not even have to bump them to do it.
Go for the ring.
I want to go ahead
Yeah,
and
the ring he's probably holding a book.
Yeah.
So it might be.
It's more or less in his line of sight. That would be a little more difficult.
The
I
pockets would be
want to
easy.
go ahead and kind of walk, like I'm looking at the books, looking at the books towards him, and kind of sleight of hand check him.
Kind of like a magic.
Sure.
I didn't know what's to word it. That sounds so meanly to not say kindly.
You just say you're gonna pickpocket him.
I'm pickpocketing the dude. Checking for keys. And I got 14. It's not great.
Doesn't take you long to find the 4 pockets he's got on him, which are, an interior one here, 2 on the outside of his jacket, and then 1 pocket on his right, close-ish to his hip. Near the right hip one, there is a belt loop that's got you can see the bag cord that goes into his pocket. But the actual bag itself is attached to that little loop.
So I have to sleight of hand undo the loop and take it. Am I getting that right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that. And I got, hold on, so my thing. 20 plus.
Okay.
Yep. It was an easy slip knot and you slipped it right out. The keys do ting very quietly as you take it away. But he didn't hear a damn thing. Or doesn't appear to have.
Okay.
As he's not turned towards you once in this whole exchange. Didn't even notice you coming up behind him.
Okay.
Is he alive?
Right?
Yeah, he's alive. He's just very focused.
That's the Baron, right?
Does it some type of thrall?
Now I'm thinking there's more to him that meets the eye.
It's a transformer.
Transformers.
I mean, the book he's reading. Hello.
That's what I'm saying. Does the book have a thrall that, when you start reading it, you just, don't pay attention?
No.
He's just bad at perception, apparently, right now.
I'm gonna look at
Self-absorbed
I'm
and
gonna
pretty
look
well
at the
guarded.
next line of books and head back towards the cases.
Okay, one more time. Sorry.
I'm looking at the next row of books, I dropped my eyes down, I'm looking at another row and I'm going back to the cases.
Okay, so you're play acting for him even though he's giving you no attention.
Yeah.
Got it.
I just don't want to be ignorant.
That's fine. After you move back to your side of the room, Cal and Hell walk in.
What's happening? Cal and Hell.
What you do?
What are you doing?
You're walking into the library.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we walk into the library.
And
Okay, well,
He's still enthralled in the book.
right. I was we need to do a perception check for something to see. Well, he's enthralled in the book, right?
Yep. Hey.
And
Put that on the selenite plate for me. That was just very.
You,
put it 20 side up.
you are staying. Let's just put it.
What is Nick's?
do you want to kill the man?
No.
But, you know what? What's your plan?
You should transform into.
Nick's get the ring, or she just got
Can't
the bag.
change.
You just got the bag.
He's
good.
I can change back to
You
myself,
clearly see the
but I
key.
can't but then I have to look into. It's kind of you have like 2 hours. I can change back early, but
Okay, are you close
Yeah,
to him?
sure.
Or like to distract him, you
I
could
go.
get the reins.
I can't think of the.
She moved kind of back across the room from
I'm
it.
on the other side
She
of the room.
could.
Lion have scorpion.
Like get closer, try again.
Oh.
But you'd have to have his full attention on you.
Yeah, if
See,
you
yeah,
like,
like,
you would trip and
4 hour
fall or act
sizes
like you
then.
sliced your leg
Yeah.
like he did in his hand. Like actually,
I don't
have
even
blood.
think you need to go that far. I don't think you need to go that far.
Like, what if Cal and I fake an argument or something, and like we're gonna fight or something, and distract him that way, and like, or
I feel like he's already distracted.
I'll say I could just be drunk again.
oh yeah, and you wanna stumble into him. and stuff.
Stumble into him and
Could you? How good is your?
try and shake his hand and see if
How
I
good
could
is your
just
sleight of hand?
slip it.
How good is your sleight of
He's
hand?
your friend.
Maybe you should
True.
read the room.
Sleight of
How
hand.
good is your sleight of
Oh.
hand? My God.
A +2.
Actually, Thea, what's your sleight of hand?
Maybe you should
3.
read the room.
Like what room? Read.
Aren't you in the library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't read every book.
There are a lot of fucking books to read in the room.
I can't read 20,000 words.
So
Or 10,000, whatever. Yeah.
could they get close?
So I said just, like, read
And
the
I
room.
like we kind of distract
just
him a little
he's
bit, but like
enthralled in the
maybe maybe
Right.
Cal.
It's gonna go bump into him.
I was trying to think
Because,
like
so like it's
could Cal like walk up to him and like take his hand and be
It's
like,
just
and
be
like
obnoxious.
bump him.
Oh, to get the hand.
Get the
That's
hand.
right.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying. Like he's enthralled in the book. He may not notice Cal, and then Cal can just be like,
yeah. Or I was thinking if that doesn't work, like if they're
Maybe
enough of a
roll his
distraction
dice
that
a
like I could
second.
carefully like take my mouth and just
well, okay, give
Mhm.
Cal
off
the
its
base.
finger.
What could you wrap your
My
tail
tail?
around? Charlie, leave it.
I don't know
It's right over you.
if the bottom, like the end of my tail would be.
I don't know. It's your tail. Describe it.
It tapers off to a point,
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna go so badly.
and it's about, I guess, your width-wise.
If
Probably not the width of this.
okay, because or here's a thought. Cal bumps into him. Thea falls onto him. And while he's struggling to get like Thea, Cal can then
Slip the ring off.
yeah.
It's worth a shot.
How good is his sleight of hand?
Is a +2.
Plus
so
2.
Depends on how he rolls.
What's
Mhm.
your sleight of hand?
+1. That's why I asked him.
Okay.
Yeah, I have the most, but I'm the snake.
You'll-
So like,
Nah.
Like a
so
Nah.
Okay.
okay, so is that the
That's
plan?
the plan. We'll walk in and I'll just
Cal's gonna walk over and drunkenly stumble and drop me on the poor man in his book.
Does your snake have different sleight of hands than your humans?
Whoa. that
I
was
have
crazy.
everything that the snake, like the snake.
It's
Every
the same,
time I'm
But
the
it's a
animal.
different body.
right. And technically it has no hands, so how could it have sleight of hand?
Sleight of tail.
side of tail or mouth, actually,
Yeah.
probably. But
But like,
He has a snake tongue. Hi, Charlie. I think
oh,
I like
Tom
the
would
snake.
probably work.
You could
think
put your
you
tongue
could-
underneath and slide.
Yeah.
Get it?
I don't know if that would.
This is a weird thing. Can you just roll and see if this
What is
shit's
your
gonna
sleight of hand?
happen?
Right.
You both have to roll.
So yeah, I'm gonna go be drunk and
give me
run
a
into him.
performance check.
Oh, yeah.
Give me an athletics check.
Not even sleight of hand. Here we are worried about sleight of
What
hand.
was
I
that?
hope you guys discuss this plan.
Yeah, we.
They've done this
Mumble.
before.
Yeah, I mean,
Better than a non-natural 20.
6.
Ah shit.
you perform remarkably well as a drunk person, but it's all for shit.
Like the snake can't pull it off. So
Wait, can I give her an inspiration token so she can roll again? Yeah. Here you go. Roll again.
Do it again. Come on, you can do better.
Yeah, that
Oh.
makes it over 20.
Okay, so you have to give Rachel the. That was like lower.
Okay.
The fire's getting low.
Crystal or Serena run the dum dum. Sorry, the
Dum Dum.
Charlie,
Go try.
outside.
Outside.
Go on, go. Go.
Oh, Crystal.
get her, Charlie, get her. Up the stairs, Charlie.
She's waiting. She does the same thing to Mark. She waits.
No,
Up, go.
Go.
There she goes.
she waits so she doesn't trip the blind man. That's not
Going down the stairs the other day, and he tripped, and he like flipped right into the truck.
You ran into your mom?
Yep, ran in the back of her leg.
Was she like mostly down the stairs? Or did it? Okay,
She's
she was
like
fine.
7 pounds.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's nothing.
Okay.
Athena's like 60 pounds, so if she ran
You
into
run
you on
it,
the
you're-
stairs,
you're all
she'd
going
take you
down.
Yeah.
So this
All
worked.
going down.
Yes, you kind of sway, making weird blurp noises, and bump into him. And Thea falls gracefully onto his hand, like arm, essentially.
And I like,
Off
Yeah.
the ring.
there we go. She made it.
Do you want to do it again?
Slurped up
I
the
have to
ring.
make real good slurping noises.
When you fell onto him, you acted as an animal would out of fear,
Uh-huh.
and just wrapped your whole like mouth around
His hand.
His hand.
the part of his hand that the pinky ring is on,
Mm-hmm.
and then just did the little tongue wiggle thing until you got it.
Okay.
And-
Okay.
Like also flick your tail in his face to like distract him.
Yes.
Where is the vase?
Oh, it's in
How's-
Paul's hand.
Oh,
Mhm.
Paul's
okay.
holding it as his drink, like he was drunk and stuff.
I was worried.
Yep.
Yes.
He was.
Can I use their distraction as a good time to go click?
Yeah.
Can I also take a book off the shelf to put in place of the book that's there?
Yeah, it's close enough. You should be able to do that.
Do I need to?
Oh yes.
Sorry.
That'll be
Do I need
sleight
to
of
do-
hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. And 20 plus.
Yeah, it goes without even an issue. You managed to pull it out like you're playing a game of this world's operation. Just tink, pull it out and put that on up, and then close the door without anyone being the wiser. Because Baron's now freaking out about the stake that grabbed a hold of his hand. He dropped the other book out of fright, and is now yelling at Paul yelling at Cal.
Can I take the cover off the stand at now
Unintelligibly.
at this yelling point?
The cover?
The cover was on the stand. The cover was separate than the book.
Oh yeah. No, you just grabbed it all in one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
So we now
Also,
have
they
the
were all
book
sitting like next to each other too.
and the ring.
Yep.
Wait, okay, so you did that, and Nyx grabbed the book and the cover.
Mhm.
It was in a locked case.
Which is relocked. And there you go.
And I'm gonna give you the key or the ring because I don't think I'm gonna keep it in my mouth.
As he's like spluttering at you out of anger and is not making full words, which is why I'm not trying to even come up with the things right now.
Right.
Wait, did you say you replaced that book with
The
another
snake,
one? Okay.
Thea, slithers back up and around.
Mm.
To get back to where she's not going to get possibly stepped on or destroyed by this person who's not
Right.
really mad.
Right.
Baron, are you okay? I want to slip the keys back in his pocket.
Man,
Ooh, that's
Did you take out the key?
that's extra, but
Yeah.
Did you take out
And
the
20 plus?
key?
ooh,
yeah. None the wiser, he's just still focused totally on him. You stupid son of...
hmm.
Is
I'm
Katie
s-
there?
Let me go get your wife, Baron. And I walk out of the room.
Was that the Baron going? I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to run into you.
Just slur more. You're supposed to be drunk. Remember?
And I'm so fine.
All drunk. you
Many,
not
many
bad.
plans were enacted and gone well.
Yeah, they did actually go relatively well.
They got mad.
Ring. We have a book.
And he even has the keys back.
And she's got the ring.
Okay.
He's visibly trying to like gather himself back up.
What? She jumped up or she just sniffed and that startled the shit out of me.
Lay down.
And then here I was removing the elbows out of her thing, and I had to move my butt out of her way. Anyways. My butt's clean, I promise, Charlie.
Lay down.
I lost my
Go lie down.
unlike some people.
So
Go.
are you still in the library? Or?
Ed.
Just walked out of the library.
She walked out to go find his wife. If these two stuck in there with him at the moment.
So you can like
Oh.
signal that you have stuff once.
Mhm.
Okay.
To which I can like,
You're gonna exit the building.
I'm exiting the library, just rubbing my nose. Kind
You're
of.
not. Do you immediately go back into the? Is it?
Yeah, it
immediately
goes into
okay.
the ballroom.
Right,
I
go
don't
straight into
know
the
the
ballroom.
layout.
So I'm quite literally walking
That's
out.
fine. That's fine.
and
That's
you
fine.
can
That's fine.
see
That's fine. We're not currently on us as
Okay,
far as I
so-
know, we're still in the library.
We're still in the library.
We're still in the library.
Okay, because then I'm gonna start apologizing for Cal and be like, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm gonna take him back to his room. He's obviously had too much. I'm so sorry. We are not trying to impede on your. Come this way.
I hope that you know my hospitality only stretches so far.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes Cal doesn't know when to stop at these kinds of events. But don't worry, I'll get him back to his room.
Your hospitality has been wonderful.
Okay, Cal, let's go.
You do not reach his head.
His elbow then. Is he 6 foot? Can I not reach his elbow?
He's like 5'8".
Yeah.
Like, you should be able to reach his elbow, but like his
Yeah,
head,
elbow.
that's a no.
If I had my sword, I'd just go smack him.
Yeah.
Like on the side, like the side with the flap.
Left. Step over in.
We need to go back to the room and get you.
Well, yeah, we do need to go
So
back.
that's
to
where
your
we're
room.
headed right now.
Yes, to your room. to
Well,
get your
doesn't
stuff.
that just out?
I was like, I would be like, you know what, sir? We'll go back to our room and we'll like leave as soon as possible, but get out of your hair.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you two have left the library behind her. You've come into the ballroom. Do you give me a perception check? Do you even see his wife anywhere? You told him that you were looking for her.
And perception is 12.
You see her dress as she see like the edge of her dress as she goes around the corner, heading towards that room, those other rooms.
Mhm.
Yeah, towards the back of the house on the other side.
Charlie.
Like you saw her pass that way, but you didn't actually like see her whole body.
Okay. So I kind of signal to Crystal, Rally. I'm gonna rub my nose and head that way.
Mine-
Perception of 13. Just rolling that because I'm sure you're gonna ask.
She saw. She made
Okay.
like a up nod.
Okay, so Nala, come over here. You know you need a break. You've been fucking that thing real hard, and I know you're not an expert at it. I appreciate your backup.
Actually, Nala, give me a Constitution check real quick.
Did you? Where Nala?
Really? Yeah.
Sweet. 6. Wait. Yes.
Constitution do you have?
Your,
I don't
your
think I have
ends of
any
your thumbs are kind
Constitution.
of starting to feel a little bit raw, but the rest of you is pretty fine. Like you're like, get used to this.
What?
It's a saving
You're fine.
throw.
Mostly, you're starting to rub your thumbs a little bit raw on the ends, but not bad.
Do me a favor. Talk to the lady of the house like we discussed earlier.
Okay. Where's
Perception check.
She perceiving what I was saying, or where the lady of the house is?
Where the lady of the house is.
Okay.
See if she saw what Nick saw.
Nope. It's a 1.
Oh no.
Okay, you look around the room blindly, like you just like I don't even hardly know where I am anymore. Why are we here at this point? Existential crisis in the middle of the room. Okay.
Poor Nala.
I'm freaking out on the inside, guys.
I mean, do you want to do something about it? Like, are you gonna?
Ask something? I don't know.
Or
You have token. You could re-roll like an inspiration token. You could ask to re-roll.
Okay. Well, hold on. Trying to figure out. Okay. What are we doing?
You're trying to go
I have to get the
bracelet
bracelet and the ring.
brooch.
Brooch. That's what I meant.
Baron's wife title.
Off like so the
Off
brooch.
of her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're supposed to sleight of hand and like
Baroness.
bump her.
Yeah.
Snitch, snitch.
She's like
Yes.
Lady Baron. I
I'm
was like,
like-
I know that's wrong, but I don't remember
Yes.
what it was.
Baron.
I couldn't remember the right terminology myself. I just couldn't
Yeah, and then profusely like apologize for running into her
Okay.
and
That was
out the door.
That's
Okay.
well, not out the door. I would just like from that room, I would come back to, since she's out of the ballroom, I'd come back to her ballroom like as quickly as you could.
Okay.
If you are able to get the, either way. If you're not able to get things, cool. Let us know. If you are able to get things, great.
So, question over the Baroness's.
Whistlefoot.
Whistlefoot.
It's a fart.
Yeah, don't say Whistlefoot to Metro Man. That sure would be funny.
I think someone already did call me.
I called them that in the privacy of our room.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Right,
But she said she paid us extra. If
That's a fun term.
So, anywho, so you're going. What are you doing?
She's not going anywhere.
She's not going
I'm not
anywhere.
going anywhere.
Because she didn't know where the gal
You
was.
watched her move out towards the middle of the room from where she had been behind Allie, and then she just kind of stops for a second.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get your attention to walk with me.
Why don't you just
Okay.
go up to her to get you to walk?
Right, just go up
Just
there.
be all casual and like loop your arm through hers and drag her with you.
Okay, sounds good to me. Let's go.
Hey, girl.
I read that in my head. Yeah.
Okay. So we walk to the other side of the thing. Put me and her that way, and I'm gonna double check and make sure I'm going to the right room.
So yes.
Before I left, did I pick my stuff up?
No, you left it by Allie.
You don't. No, that's you shouldn't be walking around
Yeah.
with your stuff when you're gonna
Yeah.
have a sleight of hand someone
Yeah,
that
that's
Yeah. So I got because I'm doing another perception, right?
Okay,
I
where
guess
did we go?
let me ask a quick question of
Are we
Nala.
gonna be able to go back in there and
Okay.
get our stuff?
No, she's not.
When you changed into the like party appropriate clothes and like had all your stuff packed up, did you perchance grab your lockpicking set out of your other normal clothes before you?
Well, yes, I have to have little pockets with my stuff to hide for these occasions.
Good answer. Okay.
Like, gotta have my hidden daggers.
Yeah, like I said, good answers. Okay. Go ahead and
At least 3
Perception
lockpick
was
sets.
sorry,
In case one breaks.
yeah, it's common.
16.
Okay. You see her walk into that room with all the plants.
So I walk in first. You follow. Okay. No.
Like, we're going to the conservatory?
Yes.
Yes.
So I walk in.
The immediate when you walk in is that kind of spicy, fresh sort of sense hit your nose again. Nala, you can smell that room before you even step into it.
Baroness Whistle Farts.
Accuse you?
Is that not your name? I was informed by the lady I came with that was your name.
And who brought you to my party?
The lady across the way. I came after hearing about something else.
What lady across the way?
I can't remember her name now, ma'am.
You came with her, but you don't know her.
I do know her. My mistress knows her. Point is, I came with her and she informed me that was your name. Did I say it wrong?
Whistlefoot.
Whistlefoot. I am so sorry. I apologize sincerely, ma'am. I hope you do not take offense. I really
It's at the fact that you've apparently infiltrated our party, coming with someone you don't know, when it was all guests that we specifically invited.
Well, I am deeply sorry, but I came to tell you, ma'am, that your husband is upset. I did not mean to offense you, but he is upset and I wanted to
She
come and
starts
get you.
marching towards the door. You're just like blathering on in her ears where she's concerned. She's heading towards the door. What?
Oh god.
That's where you get her.
Like, it's kicked
Stop
out there.
under her.
Am I like hiding outside the door? Try to go in?
You're literally in the hallway. You can just bump into her.
I
Where
know, that's what I'm saying.
You're
Did you
almost
go
face
in?
to face with
Yeah.
her.
Okay. So I
Like, she could run into you at this point because she's
yeah,
not paying
she's
attention.
going out. You could like see like where
Okay,
you run.
She's not paying attention. She's thinking
to
about
each
me.
other.
Do a sleight of hand check.
Yep. And she has a possession.
As I walk towards the door.
Okay, and I have to re-roll this one. I successfully. This is a 17, and the other one. Oh wait,
I successfully.
That's
That's
I
presumptuous.
have 2 because I got to get the brooch. And the,
She has one, I thought.
she has 2. I have 8. It's 17 plus 8.
I'm like, this is how we're gonna use it.
So I successfully get the bracelet. I think first.
Would be up here. Bracelet would be like here. Yeah. As she steps out, you two almost, intentionally run into each other as you're trying to move past her into the space, and you manage to just whooped right off her wrist.
Reroll.
Can I be close enough that she bumps into me?
No,
You're in the room.
You're in the
No.
room.
Okay.
You're falling behind, maybe, but
I was hoping.
maybe again being like a distracting little gnat in her ear.
21, 22.
That's enough. As you oh, I'm so sorry. Briefly, as you step back, you just kind of almost like you knocked it off, and then kind of do that cuppy thing. Pick him up.
Are you gonna say anything about your sending you?
What?
No.
No.
Okay.
She's looking
Taking him to apologize.
Yeah, she just needs
Also,
just
she
wanna make sure.
would
Don't talk
you may
to
recognize
people.
her because she's a pretty recognizable person and has been with Bard all night.
Yeah.
Less wordy, more worky.
Okay. That's what I didn't know for sure. I didn't know.
Anyway,
So,
I
holy
didn't pay attention
guys.
to that first.
she calls for the guards at least twice more before there's running footsteps. Or at
I'm
least 3 of
trying to
them.
mend with the crowd already and trying to leave the house.
So do I just
So there's the tiny. It's not really a crowd, but there's few people.
There's
do I just step around her and then go back into the library
Or into the ballroom.
or into the
Conservatory.
Ballroom.
into the conservatories where
Yes.
Nyx is.
But doesn't she
You
need to
can
go back
technically,
to the
yeah.
ballroom?
Are you when you
What
go to the
what
ballroom?
she
or the
wants to do?
conservatory?
Well, I don't know. Why would I be going that way and then bump into her and then immediately turn around?
That's a good
Does
question.
that look suspicious?
Yeah.
See?
So
I was
continue
saying-
into
So
the
I'm
room.
gonna continue as I'm apologizing and she's calling for
Right.
the guards.
Right. You just go in the room like you were going in the room.
As you both
Any less suspicious.
take a deep breath, you because you've actually succeeded, oh my god, and her because fuck, guards.
Yeah.
I need constitution checks for both of you.
I was like, that room was not going to be good for you.
I know, that's why I was like,
But she's
she
right. It
would
would
have
be
been
suspicious if she didn't just
16.
go in the room like she was
Okay.
25 to the room.
The smell in here is really annoying to you, and it's starting to almost give you a headache the longer you've been in here. But otherwise, it doesn't really affect you at this moment. The guards come running from around the corner, and you can hear her very high pitched saying something along the lines of, "There's an infiltrator. They've crashed the party, and your job is more on the line than your head at the moment. That can change.
Cut off
Get her out."
Which I'm completely.
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Is there another exit in the room that they're in?
Nope.
Okay. Is it likely that you'll be searched, aka should you give all the things that you have to Nala?
Possibly, but I have hidden contraptions in all my stuff.
Okay, if you okay. And then also
Hidden
my other
contraptions. Not
question
hidden.
is in the room, because I'm in a ballroom, how many people are still in there? Are there still guards?
There are 12
I got
regular
it. Never mind.
people, again, of the older variety. Most of them pretty damn drunk at this point.
Okay.
The guards, you don't really see any of them. There's one that you can kind of see that's in the formal dining room to that side, but that's if you lean over a certain way.
What is his eye line to the fireplace?
Can't see
you can't
it.
see it because the fireplace is here.
I
Okay.
did not see the map, okay?
Fireplace is here,
There's a wall.
and there's a whole wall
Okay.
Can I take a picture?
before.
No, it's fine. We're almost done with this. Okay. While all of this other shenanigans is happening, sorry, I want to do this while I'm thinking about this. Can I take the dagger and sword from the
Oh, like while guards are.
Yeah, well, like,
Well, there's
no
no
one-
guard
like,
in the
like,
room,
while
and
there's
everybody's
drunk
so
people
drunk.
in the room, and while there's no guards in the room, can I take the things from the wall? At the very least, the dagger, possibly the sword too. And if need be, I can replace them with other things, so it's not like immediately obvious.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
How many is
It's a 9.
There's 12 people in the room.
I know, it's a
I'm gonna
9.
get rid of all of these dice.
Okay, it's a 9. Do I need to use an inspiration token?
Nope.
Hilarious.
No, I've asked the question and the answer is just
Very simple.
No.
Okay,
Do you need more on the selenite?
Yeah.
She's like,
Okay,
here.
Just to go in dice jail.
do I need, should I just replace them with my daggers?
Here, I
or-
come.
Yeah,
You
you
get a
can.
handful of dice. I don't know why we're putting your dice on the dice jail.
right. We should be.
Okay, so I swap my
Back
daggers.
to the selenite that these are not to be changed.
Stop. I swap my daggers for the things, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's. I just wanted to make sure
Puts
that.
one up.
Yep, even if one of the old people did notice you, you've been performing in the room all night,
The same.
and they know there are guards
You
there.
got one? I'll take
So
one.
it's not like they're gonna
Oh, I
just
want
like
that.
Immediately think negative.
Yeah.
I just had to.
You're not dressed as their station would be anyway, so the worst they know is that you might be just a servant of the house.
Okay. And they are apparently too drunk to notice that I stopped playing music for a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's where
Cool.
you need a
Their
sound
internal
effect.
soundtracks picked up where you left off.
You can go back to doing stuff with the guards. It's like while this shit's going down, I want to take care.
Yeah, you change
Now
that
it just is.
instrument
We need to
what
all
you
get the
can
hell
do.
out of here.
Make it look like you're changing it.
Oh yeah.
Is the conservatory outside?
No, it's in the corner by his.
But, okay, you guys were going upstairs,
his
right?
Well, I know, but it's not like a.
Yeah, Cal and Hell went upstairs.
There's not like a
To get our sheet.
black border around.
The stuff.
No,
it's that room in that corner piece.
House has
The ring.
The ring.
It's just
like,
a room in the
She's
corner
got the
piece.
book.
But technically, like the ring could be in the snake. Right? Is she still?
I mean, yes, it could, I guess.
She needs to be beelining it out.
So
Well, they're going upstairs and they have her with them.
Right.
Yeah. So she's.
I mean, yeah, we're probably down to, I have like 20 minutes.
Yep.
Ish to get out of here before I become a person again.
Yep.
Well, what is she dressed in? Can we not just act like she's now a party guest?
No,
she was
I'm
dressed
dressed
in
like
like her
myself.
normal druid robes,
And we wouldn't have.
which are not the finest of quality and have been mended.
And we don't have any extra stuff with us.
Probably not.
Probably not that would fit her.
Well, would she have
That's
gone
why I said
upstairs,
you
or would
guys
you
need
have
to, like-
released her?
Right.
Let's
Let's go back to our stuff, and then we'll get out.
Yeah. I was like, I'd go up, grab your stuff, and then leave. Like
That's
you
our
were like,
plan, Stan.
You offended the Baron. You're just like, okay, we'll leave.
Yep. Deuces, motherfucker. I mean, deuces, baby.
Mhm.
We'll just remove ourselves from this situation.
So let me just go around. We'll see what people are doing.
What do we need to do?
Stuff. Okay. So Cal and Hell had gone upstairs with Thea and had grabbed their things.
And then
Trying
we're going
to-
to make our way.
Was our
out
thing
of
still
the
there?
building.
Yeah, definitely your stuff was still there. You didn't really have time to like go through it.
Oh, this is gonna booty later.
But you do see your things at least.
Is my armor there?
Yes.
Okay.
It does have fingerprints on it though.
I was just gonna put it on for like it's easier to wear it than carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put my armor on really quick.
Yeah.
For ease of
Like, I don't remember putting that there.
That takes roughly 3 minutes. Just from, how much as you've done.
17 minutes left.
okay. But Cal could already start like making his way out while I put my armor on.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing my things and
And I'll just be like,
working
Because
my
I'm
way
like
out.
incessantly being like,
By the time you three get done, and I say you three just because you're there.
Yeah.
You're coming to the bottom of the stairs and like towards the entranceway as the 3 guards are running past you to go to the conservatory area.
To exit me.
to exit you.
Exit you. And
Brexit. Wow. Yeah, I'm just making a beeline for the door.
the door we go.
Alright, so you're just now in the courtyard with all the guards.
Okay,
Because
think-
it's not like you've seen anyone.
Nope.
can we keep
I'm
going
thinking that
and head to
it's.
the tree?
Let's say I'm thinking.
Your carriage is on the outside. Yeah.
That's true, I guess. I did
Because
forget
she
you guys
borrowed
came in
To
here.
the
Yeah.
carriage. In the carriage.
Like you
Out the
both
door.
actually
We
Them
wouldn't
out of
like
the
Just
go to the carriage.
behave.
The carriage would be brought to us, but it's
Behave
As you
as normal.
walk
say-
out, the let's call him a parking attendant for lack of better term at the moment, valet, whatever.
it would be like a carriage house.
But
Stable hand.
Stable hand
stable
goes
hand or
running
footman?
to go and get your carriage for you. He whips around the corner with this carriage at like breakneck speed. It like goes just up on two wheels for a second before it slams back down in front of you at a stop.
Dang. So we climb into the carriage and
I'm running down the stairs. Who's driving the carriage?
Hell drove them in.
I will drive them out.
Hell's driving out.
what the hell?
No.
I drove them
I
in.
say
but
Allie drove us in.
Hell will drive you out.
Hell will
Yeah.
drive us out.
That's true. Yeah,
I
sorry.
can. So just aiming for the trees.
We'll get to that.
So we don't go that far, but
Okay. So
Wait, we'll get enough away that.
yeah.
Well, because we have camp back here.
Right. I don't
Good
think
tree.
we want to go all the way to camp to make sure everybody gets out first.
I feel like.
And I'm gonna change, and I'd rather not be like,
Whatever.
She's gonna be out there.
At least you're in a carriage and you're out of the place.
Right.
Yep.
You decide where you are later. We don't care right now. You're out of the Baron's house. You're safe for now.
okay, so the three of you have officially exited. So let's go to choices. Let's go to Nala and Nyx. What do you choose to do? The guards are coming for you. Nala, what do you want to do?
They're coming for her, right?
Right.
Okay. So
I mean,
I'm-
they're probably gonna search you again, so you can pack.
how are they
your
gonna
stuff.
search me?
I mean, you've been in that house and searched before. Do you have them?
Why are you
Do you
booting
have the
me?
stuff hidden?
Little doggy?
Whispering. Do you have the stuff hidden?
So hold on. I am after I bumped into her and went into the conservatory.
I'm there. I'm about to leave because I'm about to be exodus.
Yes. I didn't stop to talk to you. I just kept on going into the conservatory.
To which I'm saying whisperingly back behind me, looking back, going, "Did you hide it?"
But I'm not by you.
She's
Unless
saying you
it's a
cannot
tiny
whisper
room.
to her. She's saying to you, you cannot whisper to her, is what she's
Okay.
telling you. You
Okay.
cannot whisper
Well,
to her.
I'm
not in proximity
I'm just
for you to
peace
whisper.
outing. Peace outing. I guess I must leave.
The whole group is just like,
Not like
nice party, bye. Oh my god, you're
You're welcome. Bad manners.
Exactly.
If they're all focused on you, I don't want to draw attention to myself.
But I wouldn't stay in there either.
Lady Whistlefoot turns the corner with three guards just behind her. That one. Take her. No, don't. Bring her with me. And all three of the guards go forward and grab a hold of you.
Okay.
And then do they all leave?
They all walk out of the space that you're in, walk out of the conservatory area, and make their way.
Wait, with Nyx, right?
Yes, with Nyx, not
Okay,
you.
I thought you meant me.
No.
It's fine. You're fine.
Okay. And at that point, since
I'm leaving, being ushered by three people with
Okay.
the Baroness telling me I'm leaving with her.
okay, well, so then I'm going to I'll wait and find out what you guys.
What she's doing.
Okay, so what they do is
Oh,
there's that wall right here.
Mhm.
They actually turn towards that wall and pull out a piece of the framework of that wall. It turns and a door opens. There's a stairway leading down. And they close it behind them and they've got you with them.
Does anybody see this?
Okay.
Just Nala,
I do.
because she was walking, trying to like walk away,
Mm-hmm.
looky loo.
Okay.
Okay, so
I
since
didn't
they-
have time to pull out the. Okay.
Oh no, she's okay. So
You
since
walked
they've done
past
that,
me.
since they've done that, I'm gonna
do a U-turn and go back into the go back to the alley.
Ballroom.
Yes. Okay, I need another Constitution check from you.
Oh, no.
I'm the only one that
No.
Do you remember that you said you
17.
walked past me? There was no giving the book to you, even if I wanted to.
Okay. You're starting to
want to
breathe
do
a little bit quicker. You're starting to breathe a little bit quicker because this has just been a lot of stress. But you make your way into the ballroom and meet up with Allie. Go.
Were you able to find the lady of the house?
I was, and I met the lady that requested that odd song, the one about
Oh, the
dropping it, smashing something.
okay, in the water. Don't drink the water. The plants for you.
Yes,
And the swords are shiny. That one.
yes.
What about her?
The lady of the house had her escorted through a secret passageway down some stairs.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds a little crappy for her.
And then I did I see our friends leaving the building?
Oh, that's a good question. No, because you would have to have been like
Okay.
right.
Okay.
You would have been right there, and you were more like over here.
Well, it's kind of like the party's ending. Maybe we should pack up. I don't know where the Baron or the the Baroness is not obviously on the first floor, but maybe we should close set for tonight, and we can skedaddle our way out of here.
Okay, so the two of you start putting instruments away into like their proper cases and stuff, and the same maid that had talked to you earlier in the evening that brought you the water pitcher and glasses comes up. If you follow me, the mistress has designated where she'd like you to put your things for the moment.
Put our things for the moment.
Your instruments. You were hired to be like a house artist or something.
Oh, my misunderstanding. I thought I was just hired for the night. Are we sure?
This was the audition, was what I was told.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Are we going to the Baroness? Or...
We're going to the library to put your things down and get them squared away in the safe space, as it's one of the back rooms of the house where most no one goes without having to go through everything else and all the guards and such.
Okay. I guess we'll follow you.
Very good. Turns around and expects you to just follow her.
What if we don't just follow her?
You tell me. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Are we in the ballroom and we haven't left a room? Are there any guards still in here? Do we still is just drunk people again?
Yeah, fewer than there were. People have been walking out. Some people you have seen actually walking out and out of the manor house. Others you just haven't seen after that.
Okay. This might be slightly mean to the servant, but can I just take my loot case and hit her over the head?
Knock her out.
You need to go put your stuff.
We have our stuff.
He already has his stuff.
Our stuff down with us.
Because
But I am
someone
not
was
following
smart.
her to the library.
Give me a athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah. Strength.
Yes. 19.
You slap her over the head with your loot. She goes down you just just knocked her out like a stack of cards. She just folds.
All right, Nala. Our escort seems to be taking a nap. We should go this way.
As you go towards the doorway, you do look out and still see that there are at least 7 guards in the periphery of the front door, though.
Okay. Do the guards know that we're not supposed to leave that way?
I mean, most of them know who you are.
I don't know about
Don't
this
know
extra
about it.
library. Yeah, so
Wait, I told them about it. No,
you didn't.
No. Yeah, when I said about the secret tunnel.
The secret tunnel, you didn't say where the tunnel
These
was.
books.
Okay, I don't recall that, but
And then I said,
I believe you. I believe you.
But with everything
I
that
believe
just
it.
happened to her, she might not recall it too.
There is that.
well, we'll just go with that we don't know it. Let's just try and make our way out the front, and
And hope the
we're,
guards
we're
look
just
too.
we're gonna look. We're gonna like once we get out of the ballroom, we're gonna start walking casually and just chatting about how here we're gonna do this. Noah, you know it's kind of sad that the Baron and Baroness didn't like our performance tonight. You know we better just move on to the next place. You know I'm really sad that this didn't work out, but hopefully the next
She's trying to Bugs
noble.
Bunny her way out of the situation.
Hopefully the next noble. I have fucking performance and persuasion. Don't you dare!
Actually, darling, it'd be a deception check.
I also have a +9 on deception. Do you want me to roll for it?
I do.
Yes.
And Nala, too.
Deception's under.
I got a 13.
Charisma.
I also got a 13, but I have a +5, so that's 18.
Well, I had a 4 +9. 18.
As you walk outside, and all these guards just turn to look at you as you're talking very loudly about how the Baroness wasn't satisfied.
Oh.
Yes.
Good job.
The man that's closest to you just looks at the person that's actually by the gates and makes a sound. And the other two guards that are right by it just start closing the gates on you and locking you in.
Wow.
Wait. Why are the gates closing? We were told to leave.
We're well aware of who you are, and I'm afraid you're going to have to come with me. And you can do that peacefully, or we can make it hurt.
Wait,
And you guys have
oh,
left.
you guys have left.
Yeah.
We're out.
We fucking hauled ass and left.
Like, how close are the guards to me?
I wonder how long it takes us to go.
Okay, so can you place Allie and her in like them? Here, I'll show you. We'll place them. Yep, wrong way. Can you put them right there,
Did you
please?
shoot yourself in the face?
No, I just
ceiling.
made it the ceiling.
Yeah, I see.
So that's
Careful,
where you
Charlie.
are, and all the people around. That's right. You keep saying you can't see.
Chrissy, can you stand up?
No, if you freaking stand up.
Okay.
Where?
So here are you two.
Yeah.
And there's all these
Paul,
people.
move your cup, please.
You freaking.
Okay.
Put it over
Guard,
Get a bigger
guard,
table.
guard,
I
guard,
tried
guard,
to give you
guard, guard.
space. You
Okay.
choose to switch.
How are the gates closed/open?
So they're sliders,
Okay.
which I know you can't tell because it's a round gate that I've used, but
Okay.
they just slide open and shut.
If I use shatter, will that hurt her?
She would have to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
for sure.
If
I
I
can
use
just fly away.
dissonant. Oh fuck! You could fly away. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I mean, guards might try and shoot you out of the
It's worth
sky
a
with
try.
bows.
Okay. I feel like. What are you doing?
The slidey door.
Oh, we don't care
It's
about
okay.
the door. It's fine.
No, it's
It's fine.
Slidey door. The slidey door.
It's a
Okay.
gate. The sliding
Is
gate.
the door within like 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. Noah,
Yes.
take flight.
Take flight.
That's me.
I can just see it. I can see it. Oh,
You gotta put your
Fly.
do you want to give me anything?
When you fly, do you would just like when you change, does your stuff go with you?
Yes. It's
Okay.
just usually in bags or she's holding it.
Right. She's not like.
You need to have the two.
I'm
so
just
she
saying,
leaves with
do
it.
you want to hand me the stuff that you've stolen?
Yeah, here.
So,
I'll like slightly.
stolen right now.
No, can I slightly? Can I do a sleight of hand and hand her the dagger? We won't do the sword because the.
You slide of hand against the guard seeing you do this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was like, you don't really have to. She's your ally.
That's a 21.
Okay.
Okay, so I hand you the dagger. I'm not going to hand you the sword because that's a little too big.
okay.
I hand you the dagger and I'm going to say,
Take flight, my friend.
All right.
So I
Gandalf at that.
And then, as soon as she's like gonna start,
You bend your knees and you're up in the air before anyone even really reacts.
I cast Shatter,
Okay.
which does 60 feet around me. That should knock out all the guards.
You better fly fucking high.
Yeah.
See, it would knock out.
Well, I went.
5, 10.
I love that. I went whoosh. Take your whooshy stand. with
Yeah,
you.
take your whoosh stand.
That's your whoosh stand.
Okay. Hold on. Don't move her too far away, people. She flew up. I didn't say she'd flown away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I said I flew away.
And no. You flew up.
Uh-huh.
In the span of the time it's taking her to cast Shatter, the guards that are on the exterior. What do you think? These guards right here and these ones here had started to move in and are all armed with bows. So they
I knew
immediately
it.
pull off
Called it.
the bows from their back, load them up, and start to shoot at you.
You are.
But does Shatter not do anything to their bows?
Hold on, we'll get there. They were pretty quick. They were ready to fire at somebody. So let's see, how many is that? That's 2,
Wouldn't they be
4.
looking that way? They're not very good guards if they're looking in the wall. I'm just
20-foot wall. Most of the time, people can't just drop it.
I proved that.
Legit. Anyway, okay, so those guards are all going to try and shoot at you. I need an acrobatics check from you for being in the air and trying to dodge all of these.
How many shots are there?
6. In rapid succession.
Whoa! That's 3 at the bottom.
I did not like that.
Aggressive.
What's been happening?
Not good.
I've got two.
Well, did you use yours?
No, but for two, then we're only down to one.
I've got one though.
Take an inspiration token. Inspiration token. Roll again. I know, but you have one. I have two, so use one of mine.
Okay.
And then
you
you
still have one, and then she still has one too, and I still have one, and Paul still has his. So then nobody's completely out.
That was weird. What's that? A 15? Also 16? That's weird.
Okay. You managed to dodge all but 2 of the arrows.
Ow.
One strikes you just below your hip, where like your hip meets your thigh, and then the other one hits you in the back of your shoulder. You start a descent outside of the gates, and do manage to like make it to a set of trees.
Did you set off the laser too?
Yep, just like that.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I wouldn't. It'll save you more time. Okay. So you cast Shatter, which does not the guards off their. Which wait, what is Shatter? What's the Constitution on that, or what's the DC?
Okay, my spell saving is DC is 15.
Yes. All right, 15.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's high. Or that is. Ooh. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay. The 2 closest guards get knocked off their feet and set flying.
Boom, boom.
Well, not that far.
So I need to roll my D8, right? For the or half as much for the successful throw.
Half as much.
Okay. Tara, can I borrow a D8? Actually, can I borrow 2 D8s because I can make this a level 3 one, so I can have 4 D8 damage.
Okay.
Just like I love this. Oh, and I have my little god dice that gives me, what does it do? It gives me things will go your way, advantage on attacks.
Yep.
Oh, and I rolled a 6 on that one. Okay. There's a 6 here, 7.
Are these
So
guards dead?
there's 17. What spot? 17, 3, 20. 2 damage. And then does this get added to the damage, or does this like make it so that it actually damages more people? I don't.
It gets added to the damage.
Okay, so
28.
28 is the
Jesus,
damage that I
kill
rolled.
guards.
So if they made the Constitution, they take half that.
Okay. So the two that flew and like hit walls and stuff, they just died on impact. Because they weren't braced or anything, so they just died. They were also small people, so anyway, that ended poorly.
Just kaboom!
The other people get thrown off their feet and are knocked unconscious.
Everybody else?
Not her.
Just
Oh, yeah.
That was her.
and that one, yeah.
These guys are outside the
They
realm, and those two.
Yeah, they're behind
start
the house.
coming towards the sides from hearing the commotion. Okay, Allie, what do you do? Because everybody's down that's immediately around you.
Okay, it also does say a non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell area. And it looks like my spell area is actually only 10 feet, like, around me. Does that make a difference to the
It
cards?
does for two of those
The two
guards,
that
for
would
sure.
die.
No, not those two. Those guys were screwed.
Oh, okay, no, it takes okay, so it's like a 60-foot range, and it's a 10-foot radius of where I center the thing at. So where are the guards at that would be the best place to center it?
I mean,
You
the
where
way
you were.
did it took out,
Most
Everybody.
Most
Like
of
they're all
Okay,
knocked
does
out.
that also affect
I would say, this guard and that one
would still be
would still have like maybe fallen to their knees, but
Okay.
are able to get back up.
Am I close enough to the door that the door would have shattered?
Which door?
The
The
gate.
front, the
The
gate.
slidey door.
The gate.
You basically like. So they kind of meet together like this
Uh-huh.
to lock into place, and since they weren't already locked, they kind of vibrated apart from each other.
The
Okay.
door's open. The door's open.
AKA run.
I was like, I want to see if the door's open. I'm gonna leave.
I don't know. Heat.
I don't know.
Door.
It's like, I only have
Not that works.
how many of them are like coming towards me / after me?
At least two, because the two that just went to their knees would have been able to get back up and give chase.
Okay.
These were surprisingly burly people, but not well balanced people.
Wait, so how's the door open?
Well, I mean, they haven't really
You
had action.
shattered
sliding.
the
I
door
like-
open.
It
Oh,
wasn't
that is
locked,
just-
so it kind of like would open.
I felt that move.
Are they gonna
Uh-huh.
actually like follow me out?
Yeah, with bows raised trying to shoot at you, too.
Okay. I cast Shatter again, but I make the point literally right next to them and not like by me. I'm gonna murder them.
15?
15's my DC. Yeah. Okay. I'll roll the damage. No, I'll be nice. I'll only do a level 2 spell instead of a level 3 since they've already taken a little bit, and I won't use my god thing. We've got 8 damage. A little bit less because I didn't use my god.
So dead.
Not dead, but they're not prone.
And she gets away.
She ran off into the dark night.
Where are you guys in this carriage? Did you go back to camp? Or did you
I'm
stay?
assuming we would have gone back to camp.
Here. We said we were going back to camp, but we're there.
You did go there. I thought it wasn't like we were kind of just like stuck, so that's why I was like checking if you guys are.
Where's your
We were
vase?
just all rendezvous
I don't
back
know.
at camp with pickle shit.
What?
No.
I have the vase too.
Yeah, I picked the list up.
Okay.
Question.
Because then where's
Did you
the
say more
idea
guards
to
came
change
from
back
around the
and-
house?
These
Yes.
two.
They were
Okay.
starting
They're
to
working on
move
coming the way around.
See, where's your actual person?
over here.
Can I have her? I make
And I has me.
Okay, so when I'm leaving, do I see Nala anywhere?
The base.
Or is she like in trees that she's like hiding and fine for now?
She collapsed to the ground
I'm in these trees.
because she
hidden.
got hurt pretty good with
Okay.
2 shots. Which I need to give you damage on.
arrows.
Yes, on the 2 arrows that hit.
So you need to have your hit points command.
Yes.
Give me your hit points.
She's giving you
I'll
your
be
damage.
fine.
She's telling you when she's gonna have. I was
Yeah,
just
so
gonna
she's like, I'll be fine, and then Rachel goes 39.
16.
Oh, fine.
Wait,
Is that for one wound or both? Both. See, I'll be fine.
What did you say? What are you at?
Here, 39.
She half my health. I'm fine. Shooting out, it's fine.
Is there a possibility I see her like when I come
23.
into camp?
I'm not.
Give me a perception check. I guess if you were watching to some degree.
It's like I trying to pay attention.
Trying to make sure no one else is looking at her.
8.
Yeah, no, you don't see a trace
Okay.
of her.
I was like, if she was there, I'd try and help.
Is she
like,
knocked
pick her
out?
up, but-
She went prone when she fell.
Can I? Wait, what?
You're prone.
Fell.
What is
No.
prone?
You're on the
Not
ground.
prone.
Oh, okay. Then I'm just
Like
gonna
this.
chill in the trees and
Wait,
watch for
yeah,
Allie
you're over
to
here prone.
run in the road.
You're gonna roll the perception.
I'm not
make
gonna
sure you
run
don't
through
miss
the
her.
road. That's the easiest way to find me. I'm gonna go through the trees.
Well, then I'll just wait here until you run past me.
I just
she just
tried to
did.
run past
She
you. I
ran
didn't
past you
notice
and missed you.
So unless
Rude.
you
Did you
want to do
notice?
perception to notice
Did
me,
you notice?
Yeah, did you notice?
Well, she
You notice Allie ran by you.
I'm trying to give you the hint.
I did. I got 21.
so she notices
You
me. What do you
perceived
do
her.
with noticing me?
Starts
You're prone.
You fine?
slowly.
You're in a
Can you
bird
talk
farm.
as a bird?
Well, no, she's always half. I need to draw. I need to do some drawings so you guys can see.
Brain forgets that she doesn't like turn into a bird.
She has her own wings.
Okay.
Think, you seen Rise of the Guardians?
Offhand, I do not think I have. It's fine. It's fine.
It's kind of like she is this 24/7.
Okay.
Hold on, I will show.
She's like, no.
Hold on, I will show what I see in my head at least. Okay.
Human.
I didn't know what I see in my head.
That's why I'm like, I'll show you what I see in my head. Okay. You're basically similar-ish to like this, but like all black feathers.
It would have. Oh, did I?
That
The look
tooth
on your
fairy?
face.
Well, yeah, from Rise of the Guardians, though. She's kick-ass.
She's kicking.
Okay, tooth fairy.
Anyways,
But also, I have somewhere that I have orange hair.
Feathers. Right.
right, but
Right, the hair part's up here.
Okay.
okay. Anyways, so you see me as I'm running past you. What are you gonna do?
I just call Allie. So, like, in a whisper you can hear. In a whisper yell.
Whisper yell. I need to do perception to see if I hear the whisper yell.
Huh?
That's better. I got a 20.
Okay. Yes, you did hear her slight call.
I like
Okay.
that.
And I go to her.
I can see it better now.
Can I go to her? I don't have any like healing abilities, but like I could at least try and help her up and get her to camp.
Or you could use your potions because you have your bag.
She has her bag.
She has her bag
Can I
too.
walk?
You had the wind kind of knocked out of you.
You also
So it's
have a
gonna
shot
take
in
you a
your,
second to,
leg,
like-
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
My
Leg and
leg.
Right. I can just I can
Near
feel it.
flesh.
Anyways, I help you off the ground and I assist you in walking. Okay, we'll take care of you healing up there because you're only half dead.
Wait, I'm dead. I'm not dead.
It's not dead. It's not dead.
Alright. So now we need to go talk to Numbnuts Lady and give her a shit bag.
No.
You still have a person
Someone was
inside.
kidnapped.
You
She
don't
Oh, yeah,
know
surprise,
that.
surprise.
He doesn't
Okay,
know
I
that.
know that.
You just I know that. She
I know
knows
that.
that.
Okay.
We need to get back to camp to tell you all. And then figure out what we're doing.
Okay.
Okay? So we get back to camp.
Surprise, surprise.
As you're just about to leave the trees area, maybe to like be able to get closer to see your camp,
Uh-huh.
you hear the sound of several carriages on the road behind you.
Okay.
Run right into the middle of the carriages and cast shatter.
I don't even know if she has any spell slots left.
I have 1, 3-level spell and 2 2-level spells, and it's a 2-level, so I have 3 more
Shit.
spells.
3 level, these fuckers just.
Do we even know if they're coming after us?
I don't know. That's what I would just say.
You
but, like,
don't know anything. You just
for
know there's
that,
carrots coming.
if there's carriages coming, I would just say we don't want to leave the tree area. We just kind of, you and I just
Stay.
hide behind trees. That's what I would say. Until we know what's
And
happening.
how out in the open are we? I can't.
Not really. There's like a clearing with like some like thin trees around you. Not like it's not dense. If they looked and they see a campfire, they might see people. But it's not like you're not out in the open necessarily.
You're not just in an open field.
Right.
Did your second spell knock out all the rest of the guards?
No, just knock the 2 that were coming towards me
Right.
out.
Okay. But there were some more further back, I mean?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's more inside the house.
Yes, and they weren't dead. They were knocked out.
Yeah,
I
only
killed
3
2
of them
of
took
them.
me down.
I know. But the ones that saw us, were all of them knocked out?
Yes.
Or there more that saw us
No.
escaping that weren't knocked out? So
At
only the
least-
ones that knew we were leaving are knocked out.
Guards for sure
Yes.
had that were knocked out. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
But as you all kind of figured from being in the house, there are always people watching and listening.
Yeah,
Yes.
there's other stuff, yes. We did
but to
also,
our knowledge, no one else knows we escaped.
we did also knock out that servant.
That's true.
And then I knocked out 10 total guards, right?
Yes.
Okay. So
And killed 2 on the spot.
I killed 2 on the spot. So I knocked out 8 and killed 2. You know what? As a person back in my home world, I'd feel bad about that. But here, it's 1 for 1. You gotta survive how you can. Anyways, but Nala,
Let's just stay in the trees. I don't know what these carriages are.
okay, now what's happening?
Do you want to try to like give her a healing potion?
Well, does
instead?
she have healing potions? or
I do
anything?
have
they're on
healing
your
potions.
Okay, so
But I
she can do that, or we like she can sit
It's
here
like-
holding the crystals and just try and heal some. Because we all have healing crystal things.
Yeah,
right?
and did you take out
well not yet.
the okay?
You don't just remove them.
Have you never watched television? They always like, don't take out the knife.
Yeah.
because then there's more space for the blood to come out.
Right.
I mean, that's
Which
not
is
really,
true in like real life, but like,
we can't like heal her with the arrows in either.
Right.
That's true.
Which is where I was.
We're
But,
just gonna
like-
wait and see what the
Go on.
carriages do.
Okay.
Honestly, just heal yourself around the arrows, and then you could just. Even would look really
Re-injure
badass.
yourself for moving them?
No, it would just look really badass and scary. Like, what would you do if someone came up to you and they just had arrows in them?
Taking out of them.
I would run away. Mainly because probably that person's psychotic. But, like, I would run away.
Okay.
One sticking out. the other one's weaker.
Anyways, right now we're hiding in trees. We'll decide later on if we're healing her and
Yeah,
removing
how about
arrows.
we just go to you guys or something?
No, because the carriages are coming. I don't think we want to move
Oh.
out of the tree line.
No,
yet.
I mean like shift the story onto what they're
Oh,
doing.
yeah. Shift the story onto them, yes.
Because you just don't want to decide what you have to do.
Go to camp. Go to camp.
Nah.
No.
Sure.
That's not how it works.
Well, flippy the camp.
We'll flippy.
And right about the time you all managed to get to
Oh.
your camp, Fee is a person.
I'm like,
No,
sorry.
No.
You
She
were
would
in
have
the
known.
cage, so she probably or in the
Okay.
Carriage.
I was like,
Yeah.
she's still on my neck. I was gonna be like,
Oh.
yeet.
No.
You would have taken her off your
Okay,
shoulder.
I need
riding in
something
the
to
carriage.
eat. Fingers are not yet.
Maybe once the story shifted to us, so we're like, yay, you're a person. Gee, wonder where our friends are. And then we
Friends.
got
We
right
have no
back to
friends.
you.
Did you guys actually like leave your stuff in the room?
No, we went up and got it.
The armor at a party.
Okay, you
That's
do
a big
realize your armor looks really dirty, right?
Yes, there's smudges on it. I'm gonna clean it. Do you have some other criticisms you would
Okay,
like to share?
should you maybe look at your stuff?
Yes, we'll look at our stuff. We look at our stuff. Perception check.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm like,
Rolled it off the table, so got a 10. So I'm perceiving a whole lot.
how much are you perceiving?
You got a 10 plus something.
I got an 8 plus 2.
One?
Okay, I always had.
Is that a 1?
Mm-hmm.
Is that not 1?
Mm-hmm.
You want to use your inspiration token?
Fuck no.
Paul thinks he doesn't have any stuff.
Paul perceives nothing.
Paul opens his bag, sees that the majority of the things he thinks he had are there. He doesn't notice that anything that shouldn't be there isn't there. Doesn't notice that there's anything that's been added that shouldn't be there. It's just stuff.
So,
So I'm 10. Like, is that gonna be good, or can I?
You want to
Just
use
get
all
rid of
your
this.
inspiration?
I want to make sure our shit's okay.
You
I-
would have been a more fastidious person in your upbringing.
Yeah.
And given your class and such. So 10 grants you that you can tell someone has obviously been moving things in the bag.
Mhm.
You've also noticed that a couple of the notes of free passage that would have been granted to you at various intervals in your travels have maybe been copied, perhaps, because they're now smudged with ink that was not there before.
Okay.
You also find a small pendant that maybe fell off of somebody's necklace or something in the bag.
Okay, can I do an Arcana check on the pendant?
So Brandy, Ty, left to do some.
Right. So maybe
Wait, what?
I got a 9.
it's like
It's not
okay. So does that mean it was the opposite?
You have seen a pendant like this one before,
Oh, you could see.
but you can't remember what it does.
Can't get a good question.
I keep hitting it and like my legs are hurting.
That's fine.
I got that part.
They're being lovers in this night.
Yeah, kind of that way. We don't each other around this.
We gotta do to save her ass so we can go get these things.
There you go.
You don't know that she's been captured yet.
Yeah, you don't know.
So we're not doing anything.
Because they're not at camp yet.
I don't know why it always happens to Nyx. How did the fact that Nyx is cute?
You called her Lady Whistlefart and told her you didn't know who you fucking came with.
Yeah.
That's why it happened to Nyx.
You should have actually thrown it.
Such a lady wasn't doing anything.
There were options. Those were not explored.
Okay, now it's
That's a lot of options. I chose what I chose.
It also could have been more than just you, depending on how certain rolls could have gone. Stupid dice. Anyway.
The dice were in our favor today.
Some of you.
There's some of us.
Yeah.
Okay, now what?
The people that didn't open their mouth and insert foot.
By the time the two of you stagger your way to camp, I don't know if you chose to just walk it off essentially right at the moment with Nala or not. I didn't ask. But you do stagger your way back to camp and actually meet up with the rest of them. That's after Helle's been able to go through all of her things.
Wait, what happened to
And
the carriages?
the carriages ran by you. They didn't do anything. You
It's
don't
almost like that's a letdown.
But you don't know what would happen if we just kept going and the carriages had seen us.
Right.
No, so
That was kind of just.
I know. No,
black
craziness. Anyway. And you've started eating a meal. Okay? So, you're now in camp with them.
Okay. Nala, you need to get healed up.
Chucks people out of it.
I'll let them know what we've been about. So, friends, foes, whatever you're called, Nyx has been captured, and she, as far as I know, has the book. But we have 4 of the 5 items, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we don't know that, guys. I got the brooch and the bracelet, and Allie got the
You have the dagger.
Well, and I have the
gave the
dagger,
dagger.
but Allie got the dagger. And I think you said something about a sword. Or did
Yeah,
you
but
say-
that doesn't include in the thing.
That was an extra item. You
I
can
just
take
took
it.
it. I just took it.
Wow.
But yeah, so we
But
have
But we
three.
don't know that they got
3.
the ring yet.
Did you guys
Did
get
you get
anything, or does
anything?
Nyx have the ring? No.
You got
Okay,
the
so
ring.
you got the ring. Okay, so
Also, guys, I have so much to tell you. They did illegal gambling. I don't know if you guys know, but the place is bugged. They're listening to everything. They were gonna sell Allie to the highest bidder.
You told us the alley thing already.
Did I, or did I
Yes.
just allude to it?
You came out and said
Did I
it,
allude
and
to
we
it?
also already knew it was bugged. Yes.
She sang a song about
Well,
the
yes, but
plans
now
of
I'm
Mesa
telling you.
Okay.
I'm wording it
Definitively.
definitively.
Um.
Hold on. There's more.
Okay.
Oh wait, there's more.
I think we need to take the 4 items we did get to Matt, like across the street to Madam. So that we get that at least taken care of.
When you look across the way, who wants to be that volunteer?
Across the way.
Yeah, the way your eyes just went, not me.
Yes, I'll look
I can
at
look.
the across the way.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, give me a perception check.
Your house is on fire.
I got a
The things
whopping
in there are-
6.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
here, try.
I didn't perceive shit.
I got 15. Between the two of you, you look across the road, and Asunume's carriage that you didn't take, like you brought the other one back, and it's like parked on the road. The other one is gone and not currently there.
So she's not.
She's not home.
Suitame?
She's not home.
Yeah.
She's not home.
She made it. Did she even leave the party?
No.
Fucking
Bum,
hell.
bum.
We lost track of her.
Well, I didn't know I had to be her keeper.
No, I didn't know that either. Okay, but anyways,
Nick's
we
got taken at the party. Did we
we
tell
have-
him that?
yes, we have 4 items. Nick is yes, we told them Carrot was being a shithead. And Nick's has the book as far as I'm aware, correct? Correct. Okay. So I might have made a little bit of a disturbance as we left.
And what
In the
is a
forest.
disturbance?
They weren't letting me leave. They were saying I needed to keep going, and I didn't really want to be sold. Okay, so I had Nala take flight. As you can see, that didn't end too great. She got shot a couple of times. She got to heal herself up, but I might have knocked out or killed some of the guards, as in like all the guards out front, blocking my way to the exit.
What the fuck?
You don't mess with me. You don't sell me, okay? I'm not.
What was the other guy? The other guy that has not learned his lesson. Well, maybe these people have learned their lesson.
Oh,
No,
the-
her.
the
Yeah.
Bassett whatever put his hands on me.
Mm.
His son got him fucked up.
Mhm.
It's 300 gold.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you don't sell me. Okay? But we need to think of a plan to save Nyx. And or Madam
Tsunami.
Sudume, if she's still at the party. Or still at their house. Because I didn't see her leave. Her carriage isn't over there. We don't know where she is. Great. Okay. Game plan?
Uh-huh.
Does everybody know about the secret tunnel into the
You
library?
told us there was a secret tunnel in the library, but like, where does it lead out to? And
I don't.
It leads out quite a ways. And yeah,
I
Nick's,
know where it leads.
Nick's,
I know where it. I know how to get into the secret tunnels.
how?
There's a door that Nick's threw open and set the alarm off.
Okay,
I don't know that.
while we were inside,
I don't
knew
know
that.
that.
Keep going.
Keep going, mate.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
No, but you
I know where along the back wall of the mansion, I know how to get into the secret tunnel.
Okay.
But I don't know.
So you can get
I
into
can't
it through
even
the library.
guarantee it's the same one that's in the library.
So like we got into it from the outside of the wall,
Okay.
and you can get into it from the library.
well, that's it. That's
But-
the one I know about.
And Nick set off an alarm. We know something.
Yeah,
happened.
so she got a little impatient by the time we got to the end of this tunnel. I don't even remember how long we walked. And there's a door.
Okay. That's like in the woods.
Yeah. And instead of like checking the door, she throws the door open, and that's when the alarms went off.
Okay.
And so we ran like hell.
Do we think it's possible to
They
get
ran
in
like
through the back?
Okay, so the hole that we went through to get in is not the easiest to get in through. We could try.
Is it a way we could exit instead of going through?
No,
the
because
end?
you drop down. So like you drop down into a tunnel underneath. It's not straight. It's not like you crawl in underneath and then you drop down like what is it,
So
4,
what I'm
5
hearing
feet.
is we need a ladder.
Or a rope, or a ladder rope, or the thingy-majiggers with.
I mean,
the-
we can
the
try
Metal
to
shoes.
find the door. I can try to find the door back in the woods, and we can test it to see what's
Okay.
Set the alarm off again?
right. Well,
Remove the alarm, I think is what she's saying.
Okay.
like we can.
Does anybody have magical abilities to do things like that?
I mean, my pack would be there if you want supplies.
You're not here.
Well, she's not here, but she's trying to offer them
I'm
her
trying to
pack
remember.
and
You got remind you guys. I had the bag of holding for the entire group.
Oh.
You left
No,
your
where
pack
is
at
that?
the door.
No, at the
at
campsite.
the campsite.
Oh.
What we
I
have
mean, we
in
could
the-
check for magic.
What's in our itinerary that we had in the bag of holding stuff that we got from that one guy? Is there anything useful there?
Those things we made.
Not like. I don't know.
You have grappling hooks in your bag? Do we know that you have grappling hooks in your bag? Great. Nick's
I
has
made
grappling.
a couple of them with you when we made your arm thing.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Nick has grappling hooks in her bag.
Nick's has grappling hooks in her bag. Maybe we can use that in the side tunnel entry.
Wonder what else Nyx has in there.
Not sure.
And it looks like her pack is right there.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm okay.
Anyway,
Okay.
so can we rifle?
What
Nick's bag?
time of day is it?
Yeah.
It was
I
party at
asked-
night. It's probably like early morning, right? Or like
Around
late.
3 in the morning.
Wait, does that mean her spell slots reset?
No,
No, you
she
have to
doesn't
have a
rest.
rest.
You have a rest. I'm just wondering, like, we can rifle through Nyx's bag, but I'm wondering if we just need to take everybody need to eat a little bit and rest for a bit, and then once it's light again, we can.
Nyx is gonna lose all her fingers and toes.
I was
before they
thinking,
get out.
we don't know what's happening to her, and maybe the cover of darkness going to the.
You walk in and there's a statue. Oh damn, she was Medusa, not just a Miss Wetfoot.
Murder.
Whittlefoot. Whittlefoot. Whittlefoot went to the party, and Whittlefoot came back. Anyway, I'm fine fixing, but we don't know where the Sudame is her name. I'm sorry. Sudame, and we don't know where Nyx is. She just got taken down into a dungeon.
I understand that. I'm just thinking it's in the middle of the night. We've been doing stuff for the last however many hours. Should we at least rest a little bit so that we're to our full capacity?
How long is a short rest?
About 4 hours. About the time she'd need to do a trance.
I do a trance in 4 hours.
Seems like a really long.
I know.
Down
Nyx is
there.
probably right. She's not gonna have toes or fingers left. They're gonna rip off her ears and.
Problem.
Oh my god, it's so.
Don't call
That is
people
so
whistle fart.
Call them whistle fart.
Or what happens? You go to the dungeon.
I call them whistle fart, but not to their face.
Medusa will eat me before you care. It's okay.
Medusa doesn't eat people.
No.
No.
Turns into stone.
Turns into stone.
I whaps them with her tail and breaks them forever.
Okay, anyways, let's take a vote. Rest. Raise your hand.
Well, hold on. I gotta take these arrows out of
Yeah, see, now
Hold
it's
on. Hold on. Let me not be impaled.
Guys, we need to rest. We need to rest for at least a little while.
Ow,
I
Charlie.
think we need to make a plan.
Yeah, we don't even.
The plan is sneak back in and get Nyx. That's the plan.
But we don't know where she is.
You know what? Apparently we don't care about party members here.
You're right, we don't. Especially ones that keep getting kidnapped.
Opening doors and
Ow!
So,
Charlie.
Wasn't a picture.
Okay. Mindy was trying to lure us into the library.
I understand that.
If we take the secret passage into the library, why was she trying to get us in there again?
She was trying to put our stuff there.
But why?
To keep for safekeeping is what she said.
there's a lot of books and
What was
Couple
in
of
the library?
books. There's still a helmet and scrolls.
What would she have done with your loot in the library?
They might think we have like semi valuable stuff. Who knows?
I don't know. Like I was a snake.
I
so
was more
couldn't do
afraid of
any
what was going to happen
magic tricks.
after
I don't know
my
what
stuff was
happened. I was just-
separated from me, aka I get sold.
Right.
I wasn't too fucking worried about my shit. I was just not gonna follow her.
Okay, so but you're not pushing all of the table.
Anyways, okay. I guess we're resting and not saving Nyx immediately. And
Well, we can
Okay,
talk about
can
it
we at
while
least-
resting?
Can we at least rest long enough to eat and let Nala be healed?
I did.
Yes.
I wasn't
So as you
saying that.
I have no opinion.
I'm done.
going to the
I'm
bathroom.
done. I'm done. And let Nala be healed. The paladin said, "Let Nala be healed." God has healed her.
I mean,
Rana was it called? So Mischief Hunter.
Worship other gods.
We have first aid.
Just stop. Not that
Like a thing we
He's
have.
from Healing God.
not
really.
Do you put
not the way
moss?
you think of them, but like the any of you that have spent any time out in the actual wild may have some
You can.
survival.
Okay.
Um,
Don't you just have healing potions? I don't think?
Well, that's as a bonus action. Can I just do this?
unless it's whether you want to go.
Healing word.
Yes, you can do it.
Well, I have 0 medicine and 0 survival skills. So.
Okay. So I can do healing word. Okay.
Dive
So-
infection.
I mean, you and I would want to stick in your city.
Don't you have the shards that, like, if you hold them, they heal you fat? Like, they help to heal?
Yes.
And don't you have, like, any healing potions in your
Yeah,
inventory?
but waste those.
Okay, whatever. If you think healing
I
half of
am-
your health is
She's
wasted,
gonna die of infection, but
That's
let's
your
not waste
problem.
our healing potions.
you know what? You know, I tried, Nala. I got you here. I'm taking a nap. Because apparently we're not saving Nyx right now, so.
Have to look real fast. Hold up.
Everybody should have. Everybody should have a healing potion.
We'll be right back. Is that be right back?
Oh wait, are we taking a break?
We're taking a quick break.
Apparently.
We'll be right.
I know.
It's
I know.
like 6:30.
I know.
We're like 6 hours
We're
into
gonna
this
wrap it
session.
up.
Wrap it up. We have so much shit left to do.
Yeah, don't be silly. Wrap your willy.
Okay, in our little break now, is Nala healed and he
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I took him out myself, and I peeled myself.
Chucked.
No, I took him out.
Oh,
I broke off the ends, and then I, pulled the arrows not this way, this way.
Right.
if it was a shoot through and through. Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, this one down to here was not quite so much, but
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, because you would do more damage down there. On your back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just go in and slaughter everybody and take her back.
So what's my health at now?
Did you roll the
Wait,
1d12?
we went from we're
One
gonna
die
let
what?
Serena
One
die for
D12.
hours and hours, and then we're gonna
Roll
go
12.
slaughter everyone to save her.
I don't have a D12.
I'm confused.
You got a dice set.
That's a 9. I know, but I
I know
don't
you
She
got a
has it
D12.
out. We're gonna let
That's a
Nick
9.
for a
She got
while.
9.
Just
Okay,
heal
so you got 9
herself
health back.
Now we're gonna
So
go
add to
slaughter
whatever your
everyone
current
to
health
save
I only
her.
take out my 20 because that's all I
So whatever your health is.
So plus 20. Nope, plus
Not.
9.
What's your
Wait.
point?
Okay, wait a second.
Right. I was just questioning that.
We've had fights and stuff where you've used weapons. Those have damage dice.
I know, but we haven't done anything yet.
You might want the rest of your dice. Meg.
Okay, let's figure out how
About
many.
to go to
We're
battle.
about to war.
Yeah.
Fine.
What was your hit
I'm
points
at
at?
32.
Okay. What's your total hit?
I would like to know.
39.
Over there.
Can one of you?
I'm sure someone would be willing to hand it to you.
One of them's on wheelchair.
Clear
I
up
call this
there.
the wheelchair.
The
while
cheese
she's gone.
bag.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, this.
She never shares it.
What?
That's fine. I don't want it.
The rolling chair is mine, bitch.
Not when
It
you're
will be
gone.
mine.
I already
Here's like, how many D&Ds can we have?
I'll just have none while she's gone, and I
I have one
No, it's
set
already
for
one
the
scheduled.
28th of next month.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one scheduled already.
Because that was the only Saturday in all of September that we could.
Yep.
We thought we have things.
And Holly and Becca are being like, no, it's Friend Fair. And that
I mean, the right there's important to like.
we're more important.
Do not voice that to them.
I'm here right now. It's being live streamed.
Yeah, because they watch this.
Right, like they watch that.
I did the last time I saw Becca. Oh no, wait, that time we were here when Rick and Becca came over.
Mhm.
But that's literally been like a decade from the last time before that.
Yeah, all right. I'm not going to ask
Okay.
because I can easily look myself. An 8, a 6, and a 4. A 4.
Okay, what are we doing now?
That's a 4.
You are talking
No,
battle
it's a 6.
strategies.
That's 4 right
What's
there.
our strategy? What's our strategy?
And an 8 is
Shatter, shatter, shatter.
I only have
Yeah, it's like
3
two
shatters
pyramids.
left.
That's why I said shatter, shatter, shatter.
Okay.
That's
So
good.
I got
3 levels and two levels. I do have Thunder Wave and Dissident Whisper at first level, and I got 4 of those.
Waves
so-
of Thunder.
I can.
I'm sure this place is a fucking madhouse now.
No cat.
I am.
So we'll keep on saying.
If this character dies, can I use my other character that I accidentally made?
Accidentally.
How do you ever make it?
If we
No,
were to
I'm
go that route.
Sure, am wearing my disguise kit. Because I'm not walking in looking like myself, because I'm not getting kidnapped. I don't care if it's part of your plan, Rich, I'm not getting kidnapped.
Doesn't she have to get
Nope, I already had fun.
Are you giving her the tickle shits?
No.
Do it.
All the pickles are gone. And you had ruined pickles for Crystal.
I mean, she wouldn't actually get the pickle.
No, she wouldn't actually get the shickle pits.
But she would get the pickle.
I'm waiting on y'all. You tell me how you're gonna approach this.
I don't know.
I say we throw a rock and make all the guards go in another direction.
You think
A rock.
that's gonna rob the work?
Okay.
Okay.
Tal's idea is throw a rock and the guards all go run to it.
Should we try going in the secret tunnel and trying to be stealthy
Secret tunnel.
into?
I mean, we can try.
Okay, where was the door that Nala got taken down? Not Nala. Nala, where was the door that you saw Nyx got taken down through?
Out of the conservatory, like, under the stairs.
Where's that in relation to the library? Because that's where you say the secret tunnel comes
Okay,
up.
the library is behind the stairwell.
Okay, so it's like
But you
right
like
there.
you have to go into
a wall
the
between them.
Oh, okay.
yeah, the door to the library goes to the ballroom, and then you have to go out into the foyer to get where the stairs. Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like we can sneak into the library and then sneak it downstairs.
No.
Not unless you shatter the wall.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase. Based on the investigations you've done in the library, you don't know of any other way to get downstairs.
Okay. But there may be possible ways other places. Is what you're slightly hinting as a nice idea. Okay.
Maybe check
Does
the wall.
does the tunnel, and I know this, but I want to ask it as a person who doesn't know this, go straight into the library?
The one entrance you all noticed goes straight into the library.
I thought it went through a root cellar.
I mean, it does, yes. It goes through the cellar first, but
Okay. Allie didn't know that, so that's why I was asking. I was hoping somebody else at the table would answer that.
Megan? Oh, someone answered that for you.
No, you, Cassie, was the one who knows.
Cassie.
Do we know where the root cellar is? Did you look when you? Okay, so like when you went through the tunnel, you went through a root cellar and then you went into the library. Was there any exit besides the one for the tunnel and the library in the root cellar?
I don't remember.
There was.
Question that tells you there was.
let me point this out real quick. As I recall, and I know my memory's faulty. Sorry, guys. As I recall, she was mostly in an animal shape at the time, and was not the one that was doing all the percepting and investigating.
Right.
And that person is currently
Was a snake in the basement again, so I wasn't able to do anything
That's how my perceptions work. Ugh!
Yeah, but you didn't.
except for the
But-
door.
you've been kidnapped.
So we don't know that. Okay. We at least know that there is a. It's not just tunnel to library; it's tunnel root cellar library. Whether there's something else in the root cellar that would get us closer than going through the secret entrance in the library, we don't know.
But wait, there's not an alarm that goes off from the root cellar to get
The
into the
alarm went
library.
off at the door at the end of the tunnel out into the woods.
Right.
They're not really concerned about people coming in so much as like coming in. Or
What?
the doors that are like by the house, there's enough guards and stuff. Somebody would probably be able to do something if they're bad. Or like, I say bad, like bad to these people. That they could take care of it. That one is like way far away and could maybe just let someone sneak in. That's a bigger problem.
I mean, these guards were ready to shoot on the inside. They weren't looking on the outside of the wall. So, are they really prepared?
Well, it's 20-foot walls.
It's a 20-foot wall.
That doesn't matter.
They
They should still be looking out into the woods,
coming
not
from a
into
thief
the.
perspective, you want to look at all possibilities, not just the fact that there's a huge wall, but something that could go around.
Hey,
the
Nix.
You're not
Nixie.
here.
If you can't, then we're gonna find a way to.
Okay, anyway, do we want to try going through the secret tunnel, or do we want to just fucking bust our way in through the front door? That I
Right,
did leave a jar.
I say,
You did leave a jar. You mean you left it blown up?
No, it wasn't blown up. It was a jar.
I don't think we want to run through the front door.
Okay, great.
secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. When we're in the secret tunnel, I feel like we should examine the root cellar to see if there's any other way besides the library, and then maybe examine the library and areas around it. As we've got to get to the basement, theoretically, to find Nix. Okay? Okay, we've got. What do we have? 2 grappling hooks from your pack? Or
Yes.
just 1?
Two.
There's like 6 total.
Good God. Okay.
I even only knew about 2.
So
Apparently, Serena just boops scrabbling.
okay, so
Oh.
we can use a jar.
We made 3 or maybe it was 6 that we made, and then he gave us some. I'm pretty sure it was 3 we made. He gave us 3, and it was 6 total from there.
How long is the rope on the grappling hooks?
7 million feet.
2.5 feet.
15 to 20 feet.
Rachel's the only one that gives her pills.
Were you in snake form the entire time you were around the hole to get into?
Because I went
So you went to the hole as a snake?
No, I went through the hole
Okay,
as
great.
a snake.
As a non-snake, did you observe any trees near the wall that we could wrap the grappling hook around and use the rope through the hole so then we could come back through it?
I wasn't.
Non-perceptive snake.
It wasn't a snake.
That's why
I honestly.
Most of the trees that are around the house have been cleared out about 18 feet back.
Okay, so they're too
Right, I was
far.
gonna say there was more of a.
But I'm just concerned if we try. Well, the 20-foot wall is going to be too high for the grappling.
You have pitons in your.
What is that?
Piton. They're like nails.
That you knock the.
Oh,
Could be something.
okay. Let's use that and does it go into the will we put it into the wall or put it into the ground?
The ground is just dirt.
The wall. The stone wall.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did have one other thought, but it's crazy.
Okay.
Tell us.
How
You know, we'll
how
probably like
loud
it.
is into their wall?
I mean, into the wall
Well,
is
it's like
super loud. I'm
putting
talking
the
like
metal
in the
into
ground.
stone.
would be-
She's thinking ground, and I'm thinking
That's what I'm
you could
thinking
bury
about,
it. You could do
yeah.
that.
I mean, you could put it into the ground.
Just have to make sure it's not right where the hole is, because that's.
Well, no, I don't want it to be right where the hole is.
You just don't look a cord off. Okay.
I mean, you could always have somebody become something that they've transformed into a million billion times
A bear.
in their life, and then everybody tie the
In
rope to
real
the
life.
bear.
It's only a bear for 2 hours, though.
So I guess you'd be quick, huh?
But then we
She
don't
wouldn't
have
be
her
with us.
to help us.
That is true. But at least you'd have a way out for sure that wouldn't raise any alarms.
She would be.
You don't think a bear just sitting outside the wall?
Let's talk about this bear and I got yelled at from sitting in the middle of the doorway.
My face right in front of you.
There's a forest. The bears live there. There's probably been several that have come across this land.
She would bear a lot of the load.
You're funny.
Okay, so I guess the current plan is Thea. You're changing into a bear. You're gonna have a rope wrapped
It's
around
my
you.
joke.
Rope wrapped around you. We're gonna lower ourselves into the hole.
You can get into the hole
The,
and you can drop. It's the more the getting out.
That's what I'm concerned about is having a way out. I want to have a way that gets us in easier and gets us out.
It's like a what, 5-6 foot drop?
You said it was 10 foot.
Is it 10 foot?
Yes, it was
It
a
is 10 foot
10-foot
ceiling,
drop.
but
Right, somebody will get hurt in that.
Yeah, the foot for a tall one.
Well, if we're getting out,
I
can't we
I
just run down that
stood-
long tunnel?
And
I stood
turn
up
off the
perfectly
alarm.
fine while I was in there.
well,
Turn
yes.
on the alarm.
I mean, if
Okay.
we're escaping, does the alarm matter at
How
that
tall is
point?
a bear on a
All right, let's just go to the secret tunnel. We'll go in and we'll try it. Okay, great. We now appear at the secret tunnel. Do you like that turn? I cut scenes us into the next to the secret tunnel.
What are you doing?
See,
Cutscene. It's like cutscene. We're going from camp to tunnel.
I was seeing how big bears are when they stand up on their feet, like their
Oh.
hind feet.
Depends on
Isn't it like
I'd
8
say
to 10 feet?
Thea could create a distraction since the gate was blown open and have the bear just wander into. But I don't know if they'd try to shoot.
They were trying to shoot
Bear.
They're all dead.
They're not dead. They're knocked out.
Unconscious.
Unconscious.
Well, if they're still laying there
Die,
unconscious,
they'll
you can
probably-
rip their throats
They'll
out with their
probably
teeth.
back up, to be honest.
Yeah, they're all back up
It's
by
been
now.
been a couple hours.
Yeah, you guys have wasted like 3 hours, 4 hours.
No, like an hour and a half. It didn't
Okay.
take that long.
Anyways, we
To the
are
secret
going
tunnel.
to the tunnel.
Yes.
We'll decide from there.
Takes you roughly 30 minutes to get back from your camp
13.
all the way.
There's only 13 guards outside. I mean,
Because you had to walk it on foot this time. You didn't take a carriage.
Carriage, yeah.
Quite.
Okay. Are we all going into the tunnel? Is anybody going to be any type of lookout type of person?
I mean,
when we went, Nick's kind of just push dirt kind of back so that it would be
hidden.
hidden.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, can anybody do that?
Push dirt back.
Yeah.
From Wolf
Can I
falling,
see your spells real quick?
Wolf
My
falling
spells?
through the hole.
I forgot to.
Okay. I'm wearing a disguise. I'm not Allison. Do not call me Allison. Good God, don't get me kidnapped.
Hey, you.
You can call me.
hey, you definitely not Allison.
Keeper. Keeper. He's gonna kill me as it is, according to him. Shatter, shatter, shatter. The house goes down, and it dies.
Yeah, she's thinking of shattering, like just around here.
Call me.
I'll
B.
call you Sudami.
Sudami.
Nosilla.
Sudami. Sudami.
I'll call you Nosilla.
What is Nosilla?
It's Allison backwards.
Nice.
Nosilla.
B, like Barty B, without the bard part, so because you don't want to give away the bard from the bard.
All right, B. Arthur, let's go.
BB.
That's fine. That's fine. It's beautiful. Okay. I get. Who's last? Who's first?
One who's seen the tunnel.
Okay, can I?
She's the bear.
Can
By
I
the way.
be not last so that like if we're just dropping in?
I think you should be in the middle so that somebody can help
right,
you.
so somebody can help me so I don't drop 10
Cal,
feet when I'm
you're
only
tall.
4 feet.
You drop in first.
Ah,
I can help lower
Hell.
Helen and you both are not super tall, right? Either.
I'm 5'4".
I'm 5'6".
Okay. I can help lower
How
the
tall are you?
5'7".
Thank you very much.
Wow.
But I'm just like trying to be gentle so we're not making a bunch of noise.
Right.
Lower people in and I will bury myself as I drop down, okay?
Okay.
Do we need to do any rolls for this to work out?
Oh yes. So
Okay then. What are we rolling, man?
I'm going first.
Yep. So for yours, give me dexterity.
Me. I'm going
Well,
first.
well, first, he's down the hole first.
Well,
I got
so
voluntold.
uh,
I'm going first.
Do we need to ask if we made it to them
Yeah.
without being spotted? I'm going to tell you yes, you made it without being spotted.
See, these guards suck, everybody.
it's also still like it's
Uh,
like okay, so it's been like an hour and a half or like 2
like-
hours. Like probably like 5 a.m. It's still kind of
It's
dark.
still dark at 5 a.m. Trust me.
So
I go to
But
work at 5:30.
They should be on high alert.
So-
They were attacked.
maybe they're
Okay,
trying to get
you can write them a strongly worded
I mean,
letter.
I will.
What'd you
I'm
get?
important one. I can hear you.
Other symbols we saw.
Yeah, first person going in the hole got a 4.
plus your dexterity.
Yeah, because it was a 2.
Sorry, we should laugh. So you drop into the tunnel, intending to land, I assume, in like a superhero pose. However, you don't quite hit the landing and wind up falling.
On your bum?
Oh, he's now praying.
I just went right into that.
Yeah,
Right in the
basically,
front
very
hole.
loud thud is heard from outside the hole.
Oh shit. Okay.
So,
I know
No, I'm deceased.
And I would also say you take 2 points of damage.
Okay, is it my turn?
not when we're around.
Yes, it would be Hell's turn next with an assist. I heard from Alan.
I'll figure it out. What do I need to roll?
Drop around 40 or
No, I'm helping you. Like I'm
hold like lowering me.
lowering you.
Strength check for you, dexterity check for you, strength check for you.
What? I just
You're making sure that she doesn't fall to the same fate as you.
21
11.
Okay.
strength.
Mm-hmm.
20. Yeah, save your ass.
Yep. Between the two of them, they managed to lower you down, and you're able to stay
Thanks.
or strength enough to lower down easily. Okay. Who's next?
Thank you. Good job. Proud of you kids.
Whoever wants to go next, and if you need help, I'll help. Well, at least I'll try.
I can go.
Okay. So Thea, dexterity.
Do you want
You get your strength again.
Are we not tied to you?
Oh wait, are you a bear?
I thought you were a bear.
Bear? Did you not turn
She
into a
did
bear?
not turn into a bear.
Not a bear.
Did not tie anything to anybody. We are raw dogging this straight up. Okay?
Sweet.
Do you want help down, Thea?
Are you whispering?
Can I roll and then
Fucking roll, whatever. Charlie, what are you doing?
I got 14.
Okay. You jump down.
I feel like I'd be okay. So
You make the landing. You don't quite necessarily stick it, like you take a few steps,
Yeah.
but you're okay.
I'm good.
Nala, you next?
Am I last?
Yeah, but honestly,
No, Allie's
No,
last.
I'm next.
All right.
I'm not. No, you could probably just like.
Flutter down.
Mhm.
Is the whole big enough?
Well, I was gonna go last so I could flutter cover, but if you want to go last, you go right ahead.
Flutter cover.
Does it matter? Like,
No.
I don't. You are we gonna have to make?
She'd
a
be more effective with her wings than you would be with your arms.
Okay, then I'll go down first. What
Still
am I
heard a wing
supposed to
one,
use
too.
as a?
Dexterity.
I know, Charlie.
An 8. Yeah, I rolled shitty.
Where was anyone going to try and help her, like make sure she lands her taste, and she's the
Are
only
you helping
human?
her, Cal?
Sure.
Are you gonna
roll
do a
strength?
Roll your
check?
strength.
We don't want her busting a leg.
I can still catch Shatter with a busted leg.
Huh?
Yeah, you can't get down and out.
10.
You're not do great there.
No.
Anybody want to help Cal?
Cassie, you
What
were
do you-
down there.
My
What are you doing?
Hell and Thea are down there.
Okay, I'm rolling for whatever to help him.
Oh,
Right.
Strength check.
you killed the fuck.
killed the fire.
14.
That's what I got to do.
Okay. Between the three of you, you kind of like get this, your hands like overlapped and almost like catch her like a fireman catches somebody on like a net thingy. Essentially.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Great.
So
Me.
I think of
it could have
cheerleaders.
almost ended poorly. Yeah, or like cheerleaders, but like everybody's overlapped over top of each other, so it kind of makes a net.
What?
Okay.
So
She's
you make it
getting
down, it could have ended poorly, but you're okay.
Wait, who's left to go down? Nala, can't you just fly down?
She's
She's
like
gonna flutter.
Flutter.
Right,
And
whatever
like
word that be.
flutter her wings to cover up her hole. Yeah.
Mhm.
What did you say?
Oh,
Dexterity?
Yeah. But you gotta do the whole for, yeah. You see, cover the whole up.
What do I add to it?
Your modifier
Dexterity.
under dexterity. It's one of the big numbers
It's
on the
one
side,
with a
so
plus
there should
one?
be a plus whatever.
Okay, that's just 11.
You don't have a. Okay. It's a saving throw.
Yes.
It's not a
Four.
throw.
Oh, it is a saving throw?
It's a
Yeah.
saving throw.
Well, hell, if it was a dexterity saving throw, I had an 11.
Oh, yeah, you didn't say saving throw.
I added my
Saving.
saving throw.
I didn't. I
Because
only,
you're like
I
doing something
only
you
added.
can do yourself.
I only
Yeah.
Trying to
added
keep from
Oh, yours
7
is-
then, because I had
Oh,
a
14.
What do you
proficient
want?
dexterity saving.
14?
Either way, you land.
Yes. Whatever it is.
It's all
Plus
good.
4?
Yeah.
What it is? Okay.
If
So
you guys were quick about it, you could have disentangled yourself from them and then all gotten back into position to make sure Nala landed safely. There, we'll cut the middle people.
Yeah, great.
Okay.
Love that.
You're now all of you in the tunnel, except for you.
Thank
You don't know where you are.
Oh. Oh, thank you guys for helping me land safely.
Of course.
yet. That was nice.
What does she want?
Which way, Thea? Do you remember which way into the
What? Ow!
left, right, left, right, left, right?
As you look to your left, there's a very dim light a long way away from you.
Outside?
You look to your right, and there's
Outside?
some darkness, but you can kind of
No?
sort of make out a door up some steps.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think
Right,
I was
it
that
is.
far.
Charlie, what are you doing? You're little face in his face with me?
I'd say outside, and she didn't make
Okay.
any moves.
I
Ow.
think she just wants to walk around.
No, would you quit with your fucking nail?
Sit down.
Lay down.
Did you say we're to the right?
So
You're big.
Up some steps.
That's
There's a
another.
door. Open door.
I owe $1 to explain.
Who? What? I don't know. Anyways, what's everybody's stealth? What's your stealth?
I have
4.
3.
2. No, I'm kidding. 5.
Okay, I'm also a 5. So I think you and I should either be like the first or the last people to kind of check things out.
Okay.
Do you want to go first or last?
I have a bad rep. I'll go last.
Okay, great. I'll go first. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I don't care about the dog right now. Thea, do you remember if there's any magic on this door? She's been out several times, hasn't she?
She has.
She might be hungry.
She might need to go again.
Okay. I'm not here, remember? I can go.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
Bye.
Thank you.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
I think there was magic on this door. This is just a. But
You didn't answer fast enough, so I'm doing a check.
right.
What
I
else?
wasn't opening things either.
That's all true. Everything's true. And no, there's nothing that you can tell magically on the door.
Okay.
Please remember, I was a snake.
Go back to being a snake right now. Okay. I'm gonna-
WD-40.
What?
Not in this world, no.
I don't like that.
Um,
That should be a thing we invent, guys.
arguably, I guess you could probably combine some compounds and get there, but not at the moment.
Call it Turtle.
You can
Call it Turtle Club 40.
You can just okay.
Oil, that's whatever.
Dan, I try the door. See it flop.
It opens without any issues.
Okay.
Isn't this the alarm door?
No, this is the cellar, like the
Oh,
It's
okay.
a long
the
distance
long
away.
way away.
Okay.
You gotta walk.
I open the door slowly, trying not to make noise, and look in to see if there's anybody in the thing. Do I need to take a stealth or a perception or what do I?
Perception check.
What's their perception check?
14.
There's nobody in the root cellar.
Okay, great. We go into the root cellar.
Okay.
Go into the root cellar. I would like to do an Arcana check in the root cellar.
Go for it.
Fucking hell, a 6. People do an Arcana check in the root cellar. Arcana check in the root cellar.
I kind of check in the root cellar.
Yeah, I got 5.
Nat 20.
Great. Okay.
12.
Wow. Okay. Anyway,
5.
between all of you,
Everybody was like,
you're able to kind of throw out your senses and determine that there are at least 4 different doors that are not shown, are not currently visible to you.
Okay.
all right, time to shatter.
Plus 1. That's, the actual door that goes to the
Right. We can see the library door. We know that's what that goes for.
Yeah.
So there are 4 other doors.
Correct.
Do we have like a? Can we do an Arcana check on like each door to kind of give us more detail about the door?
There are
don't
4
know what
other
those
doors we
are.
can't see.
Oh.
They're hidden doors.
You kind of have the general direction where it is, so you could go over and try to do like a perception check or a investigation or.
Okay. Let's do. I'm gonna head.
Hold on. So this door led us to the root cellar.
Yeah.
And this
You
root
got
cellar
it.
leads us to the library.
Mhm.
And
Plus
3 other doors.
4
other
4
doors.
other doors.
Yes.
There's the door that goes straight through basically the room, and then there's, well, I'll tell you in a minute.
How do you
About the
spell
other doors.
cellar?
Okay.
Is it A-R?
Cellar.
Yeah.
Can I do investigation and Arcana at the same time?
Yes, I will allow it.
Invested
Okay.
on
Just tell me what dice
Yeah.
is what.
Pride is
hard
let's do
nation.
Arcana and investigation is white. Okay. That got me a 11 on investigation and a 14 on Arcana.
Okay, you're able to determine that the first door is to the left of the door that goes up into the library and in the corner closest to that door. You can kind of see a vague outline. It's almost like it's a carving of a door that's been left behind
Okay.
in this otherwise like hard dirt packed is what the room looks like it's set up
Yeah.
as.
Okay. Nala. Secret door they took Nyx through. Do you know how they opened it? Like, did you see if there was like a handle, they pressed something?
I did not.
You turn.
They turn.
Yeah.
I saw them turn something.
Okay. Okay, can I like because you kind of have like an outline of the door?
Mhm.
Can I like kind of feel along the outline to see if there's like anything that seems slightly out of place to like be like something that I could turn or press or
You press your hands against the door and just kind of
I do a mine.
put out a general magic pulse or whatever, and a lock appears in the middle of the door frame.
Okay. You want to come unlock this door?
Bless you.
Yeah. Yes, I can. Oh.
You, there's oh my gosh, give me your sheet real quick. Thank you. It is under your
Probably.
Is it dexterity?
That's what's
'Cause I
saving.
thought it was like slight. I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's under sleight of hand is where
sleight
it's
of hand.
Which is
probably
good.
is.
Yeah, so what's your
Oh.
sleight of hand?
And that's
8?
that she's an expert in sleight of hand. That's why I
15 plus
have
8?
her.
23.
23.
That's why I was like, you want to come do this because she's an expert at sleight of hand.
Okay, so you treat it as first kind of like it's just a regular lock, but you feel your tools actually catching on something where you wouldn't expect there to be. Like typically, it wouldn't be set up this way. If it was, it's kind of like it's almost backwards or inverted. But once you turned your tools, you hear this click, and the door like pushes itself out into existence. And there's like a handle and everything.
Great. I'll grab the handle and slightly open it.
You grab the handle.
Yes, I grab the handle. I'm not gonna let poor little baby get hurt in here.
Okay. As you reach to grab the handle,
Yeah.
there's a feeling like there's like a pulling feeling around your hand. Like you've got your hand over the knob, and then something else is grabbing hold of your hand and starts pulling you, and your like actual hand starts going into the makeup of the door.
God.
Oh god.
Can I like brace my foot on the outside, like this, like not the door, but like to the side of the door to try and pull my hand off?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Good thing that's a +7. 17.
Yes, you manage to get yourself kind of almost standing practically like straight legged through the door, but your hand's still like trapped. So you're like starting to feel things like starting to pull internally in the place like part of your wrist.
So I didn't do anything.
I mean, you haven't gone
braced
further in.
yourself.
You've essentially bought yourself time to figure out what the fuck you're gonna do.
Can someone assist
So
her
the
with
door didn't open. It's just
Yeah.
pulling her in.
Yes. And we've chosen to take the path of pulling away and because scary. Totally get.
and hurting?
Yeah, and now hurting.
Have you
Now hurting.
tried to turn the knob at all?
How did I get out of the mirror?
I
Yeah.
sacrificed my quarterstaff for you.
This is not the same.
That's not the same thing.
The staff went in while she and
So,
I got
are
you out.
Cassie, you're asking if I tried turning the knob?
Mhm.
What did I? If I tried turning the knob while it's trying to pull me in, what happens?
Isn't the knob what's pulling you in?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm
She
saying.
wasn't prepared.
I guess I just didn't consider that you try turning it while there's already something happening. You feel it like your whole hand is turned with it,
That's
and you're kind of starting to feel stuff
So it's
starting to
not
want to like
really
rip
like,
and break.
But I didn't move.
Are you breaking your wrist?
apparently I am.
Ew.
Can you put it
I
back
could just
nicely?
slice it off.
My wrist.
It'd keep you from getting sucked into a door now, wouldn't it?
Why don't you try slicing the doorknob? Or like
Wait a
eating
minute.
the doorknob.
So let me picture this. Is her hand,
Her hand's like on the knob, and she twisted it, and her hand
But-
went.
but I thought she was being pulled into it.
It feels
she
like
is.
that
No, her hand is actually like
in the knob.
it's being
So
pulled
the-
into the actual makeup of the door. At the
So the
moment.
knob's not. We can't see the knob anymore.
No, you can see like the outline kind of through like this part of what's left of her fingers.
Okay.
We can't touch the knob.
Guys, I'm getting sucked into this door. Good luck without me. And I just
What the
dive into the
fuck?
door.
She goes straight through, and the door just slides back into the wall like it didn't exist.
Okay, Allie's gone.
Sacrifices herself. What was it backwards again? What was Allison backwards again?
Elwasad.
Ilya.
Say
Like ILLA. Illa.
No, Scylla.
no.
No Scylla. Bye. Scylla. See you in the next live.
You don't know that anything bad necessarily happened.
I feel like any door that she's
She
trying to
remembered
open,
it.
she's
No.
going
On the other side, just sitting, waiting on you, being stupid up there, going bar.
She's a bard. She's musical. Does that make her a member of the Doors now?
Oh my gosh, that was great. I'm token for that kid.
Okay. Look at you actually getting
So who are you with now? The party or me?
That's a good question.
She never said Nala saw stairs.
You know
or
what?
anything.
I'm still at the party for the moment, but we're gonna come to you in a moment.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Who wants to try another door?
yeah,
That's good about it.
I kind of like the door that I know opens and goes to the library, but let's see what the other doors look like. So, what do I have to roll?
It was Arcana and
Oh, I have to roll two?
investigation. Yes.
Which one's which?
I'm thinking while I'm looking. Oh, that's bad. The other one's not so great either. Okay, let's see. We'll make investigation. Is that what it was? Investigation?
Yep, and
And I got
Arcana.
sucked into
Just the eye.
Into.
That's good. Oh, good God!
God! Holy shit. She rolled a nat 20 and a 19.
what?
Nice.
Arcana and
Next door.
investigation on another door.
Okay, so you backed up pretty crazy, like across the room after you watched that happen, and decide that you're gonna pull yourself together and try the next door that you find, which happens to be right behind you.
Bye, Allie. Now listen.
No, she's
No.
not out.
This
Still
one
No, Scylla.
on this side of the door and this side of the root cellar, there's actual roots,
Bye to you.
and
I don't know.
the door,
Bye, B.
the place where you can feel the door frame,
Mm-hmm.
there's roots that outline the door. I have to like take a second to look. And there's one set of roots that kind of spirals out to make a knob.
Okay.
What the first door look like?
Like as a piece of the hard mud, basically.
So you could put.
So. Okay. So, can I try opening the door?
You can write.
Yeah.
You fucking crazy.
Wait, it's investigation and perception.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make a suggestion? Arcana?
She did.
I
It
did.
was Arcana and investigation.
Investigation.
Sorry,
Oh, okay. I thought it was perception investigation.
No, sorry, it was my bad.
Arcana.
I answered that wrong.
You have high like nature though, right, Cassie?
She does.
There you
If
go.
the doors
Nature's only 3.
Be prepared to defend
No.
yourself.
It's not that high.
I guess I expected it to be higher.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was like, if the doors we had
Well,
roots,
it's-
maybe you could do a nature check to
Proceed with
see if there's
caution.
like anything funky with the roots.
You definitely
Because I
could.
don't have anything for intelligence.
Wow.
Fucking
You're
mom.
gonna get this is have your name.
So all I'm getting is
This
my
one is
proficiency bonus
you
because I
don't
am
have.
proficient in intelligence nature.
That's great.
But like I don't have any.
I would say this one.
You can use the knowledge you would have gained in your studies as your
Okay,
background.
You could.
And-
just
go ahead and add
Protected by magic.
They're doing some.
another proficiency bonus to
They
this.
want to do
So
this one too.
6.
Yes,
Okay. So
to
both of
do a
these.
nature roll if you would like
Protected by
to
magic,
see what type of
but
roots
you
these
don't
are.
know what is behind it.
Oh shit.
I rolled too good.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes 11.
It's a whitewood tree, which is not typically something you'd find up this far north. Well, not this. Sorry, not to the northwest. Something you typically find more on the northeast side of the country continent.
Continent.
Yes.
Can I text you my theory?
Yes.
So it's not okay. So this root's not typically found in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Dimension.
How you open it?
You say. Did you see what happened to Nosilla?
I feel like failing right now. She just threatened to make him do it.
It's fine. So,
Well, they're discussing that. Can I take a moment to draw out some thieves' cant?
Yeah, actually.
Just do that.
Okay,
By that door.
so those roots are not
You can tell us
typically
that you
found in
like
this
them.
area,
Yeah.
so that means they're not
She can, but
native.
she's not.
Mhm.
I guess we're not thieves, though.
So
It is stuff we should probably teach you guys.
You wanna open the door?
I don't know.
Hey,
But it's also not okay. So the first door, okay, the library door is across the room from the.
hey, no Scylla really wants to say something.
Maybe does anybody have a quarterstaff or a sword or something? Maybe just like touch the.
That's what
handle.
I was thinking. Touch the
Okay,
handle with
I have a quarterstaff. I could touch the handle.
Touch the handle, touch the door, whatever.
Mhm.
Something
See if
you
it's
don't
gonna get
mind
sucked in.
yeah, losing.
No, I like my quarterstaff.
Then don't use
Don't
that.
use it.
use a stick. Do you have a stick?
Yes, we walked in with a bundle of sticks strapped to our
Probably
backs.
need to start doing
Okay,
that.
does somebody have a arrow? Like one arrow.
Oh yeah.
I don't have
What?
Got a cross.
like an arrow that like
Yeah, it's one.
Yeah.
arrow.
it's one arrow,
Have one arrow.
and I can like poke the door. All blinks incessantly.
Okay. As you're poking the door, it doesn't appear to do anything. It's
Okay.
just
So can I like poke at the handle too and make sure like
What if it only activates on contact with a living being? The arrow's not.
then
a
I'm gonna
living
trip Cal so he falls into the door.
That's so
You're
mean.
checking the door. Just touch it
you
already.
as you're
Touch the
kind of like
butt.
tapping the like pieces of wood that stick out to make the handle.
Mhm.
You feel it like turning, like it wants to just turn.
Okay, guys, I'm going to
Sorry, I keep making Nemo references. Touch the door, please.
try to open the doors.
Hand on the handle.
Can't get sucked off.
Okay. You turn the handle and open the door,
Goes.
which it comes towards you. But when you open the door and look out, what you see is a bricked area, like a bricked walkway with a really tall stone wall beside it and a lantern on the right hand side. You can hear the sound of waves crashing in the distance.
What the fuck?
What the-
Nowhere. And there can you guys hear these waves? I mean
Yeah.
Yeah, I can totally hear the.
Shut up! Okay, so I'd say this one's a no, so I'm just gonna shut that one. Okay, someone else please try another door. We've got two more.
Another fucking door. I'll try it.
There's another fucking door, yes.
Okay, two.
Well, I only have one, so
You want one? You
sure.
want an eyeball?
My dice is what, Arcana.
Arcana and
You only have one.
I don't have my
These
bag.
are used
in front of me.
with other things.
Isn't that your bag right there?
You did
Sure,
you
but
shut
I'm
the
not
door?
figuring it out right now.
So you're lazy is what I heard.
Did you shut the door?
Yeah, she shut it again.
My dice was Arcana, the other one's Investigation. So my dice is a 7. Arcana.
That's your
And then the other one is a 22.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Based on what you saw from the other two doors and what's been pointed out to you, you're able to pick out, bless you again, the third door in the opposite corner from the one Thea just opened. And it's set up very similarly to the one that Allison had gone through,
That's a big fucking no.
where it's like an
Okay,
outline that she
here,
found in
use your arrow. Poke at the door with your arrow.
Okay. Oh,
Okay, the lock appears on that door.
wow.
Okay, should we have
Yeah.
Nala?
You want to pick the lock
Can you pick the lock
on the
for
door that
Nala?
might suck you into oblivion?
Unlocking it didn't do anything on the other one. It wasn't until she grabbed the handle.
That's when the door unlocked.
It's
What is it?
nothing happened.
Is it sleight of
Sleight
hand?
of hand.
Yeah,
So
18. 18, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. This one acts more like a regular lock in that it's right side up this time. So you're able to turn it, no problems. And now it's just a door, just unlocked door as far as you know.
Okay, poke at the handle and stuff like I did now and see if it does anything.
Poke.
The handle that's like come out of the wall of this door, as you're poking on it, you're just like knocking dirt off.
I won't touch it.
Is there anything in the room we can use that you would not that you wouldn't be physically touching the door, but that still you could probably try to open it, and if it sucks it, it sucks that.
Would he have fancy gloves?
Yeah. Somewhere in his stuff, which I don't doubt, I doubt he brought with him.
Oh,
They didn't steal. Because, right, he didn't even know if anything was missing.
That's true.
Right.
Might have had fancy gloves.
I mean, fuck it. Grab the handle and turn it.
Now it officially activated.
Uh-huh.
You feel yourself being pulled in.
It sucked off.
Nice ghost reference.
Anyway. Did it earlier? Yeah.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
I guess I'm
Are you gonna...
goodbye, friends.
Farewell.
Just gonna let it happen, huh?
It's like she's just deuces.
What are you supposed to do? If I help him, do I get sucked off too?
It
Do
would
you
depend.
want to try to maybe break the handle? I mean, I don't have anything to break it with.
I mean, I have what was in the other door? Nothing. But what if I
It
accidentally
opened out into an
brick walkway with a lantern, and we can hear waves.
in the distance. There's a wall, a tall wall on the far side,
Mhm.
so you couldn't see. And further out, there were like steps leading up.
You hear waves, and we're not anywhere near water, other than like a stream.
Can I take my short sword and try and whack at the handle?
Absolutely, you can try.
What is it? What is this? A strength or dexterity?
Straight.
Accuracy?
An 11.
Oh, fuck.
You take a whack at the door handle piece.
Strike off some of Cal's thingy.
No.
Just the tip. What are you working with a sword?
Yeah,
The
the
handle
handle.
part
Oh.
is
Because
sticking out.
this
Cut the
door is doing the same thing, so I was like, can we try something since Allie just...
You take off. Yeah. Okay, so let me finish this out. You take a whack at the door, but instead of it either breaking or your sword bouncing off, as you may expect, because this is like hard packed dirt essentially around everywhere. It just goes straight through and makes no difference or change.
So I like cut it, but like it was irrelevant.
Yeah.
I was like, I cut
It's
the
like
air.
magic. And
It's like I cut the air.
Okay.
I just fade away.
Bye, Cal.
There you go.
Alvida's income tax?
Okay. Who wants to check the last
You want me to
door?
chop at it again? I'm not touching any fucking door. Two people's already got
Suck
disappeared.
off.
did you actually like let it take you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went through the door.
All right.
You're not even gonna fight it. It's fine.
You're not with me.
Shit.
Bold of you to assume.
Bro, you're not with me.
I was just getting.
So let me try.
No, the first round.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again, and I don't remember. Okay, yeah.
It's all a dream.
And I would do
Perception, dream inside of a dream.
So this would be like
I don't have a
top
spoon.
row right underneath.
So this one was investigation,
And that's a what?
a
Because it's
17,
magic, I think.
and Arcana's a 9.
They're do the
Thing the thieves can't to mark the door.
mark the doors so that people know what they go to.
How else?
Okay,
Would
so
it-
investigation was a 17, and Arcana is a 9.
I'll let you go ahead and between those two, you find another
Okay, well,
one that's made of roots, and it looks entirely different from the last one that you had just been working with.
Okay, so can I? Was it perception?
You did nature.
Nature.
Nature. Okay.
And you can double your proficiency on it.
11.
Okay.
That's what I got last time.
This type of tree that it appears to be made out of, like the roots that you're looking at, are more of like a light, like pine, well, what I would assume is like pine color. And you wouldn't necessarily see those trees near here either.
Okay.
You're not sure where they might be in the
So
world of
I
ours.
still. Oh, did Cal drop his arrow, or can I have another arrow?
Just doing it. Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know how many arrows I have.
I don't know. I mean, I can give it back to you as long as it doesn't get sucked.
Yeah, so you go through, you do the same like
arrow sucked
yeah.
off.
trying of doing the things to this door that you did
Yeah.
to the other one, and it doesn't appear to do anything.
Here's your arrow back.
Sorry.
All right. I'm gonna try to open the door.
Okay. Go ahead and
It's
try.
just not worth the eye right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does not immediately open when you turn that door.
Okay.
The fourth door, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's got roots.
Yeah.
For like a pine. It's not.
When you went to turn it, there was like a zapping feeling. And when you removed your hand from the door, the roots that make up the handle became what looks like a keyhole.
Okay, Nala.
No. Break into the door.
Get to
There's
picking.
another keyhole.
Yes. What did you say? A zap?
Mhm.
Like she feel
Like
a
she got
zap?
shocked.
But like a zap. I got
Yeah.
shocked.
Hi, sweets.
Shelby. You're over here.
I think she's like your feet.
Maybe.
Beautiful.
No, don't you come over here looking new.
16?
What you get for having bare feet on the concrete floor?
That's okay. Yes. You're able to hear the, not a click so much as like a snapping of a twig. Is what it sounds more like. But when you feel it still give like it would normally do when you open a regular lock.
Okay. So does Nala want to try to open the door?
No, you can go ahead.
Well, you're so sweet. Okay. Okay. Now turning the handle.
This time the door opens for you, and you're more surprised now after having seen all the other crazy things, looking out into just a very dense forested area. There's a lamppost to your left, and to your right, there's what appears to be a path or a road close by.
How colorful is it?
It's not. I mean, it's the normal colors you'd see in like a forest, lots of browns and greens.
I guess what my thoughts of his how colorful is it? What time of day is it? Like, is it darker?
So I
Great
guess
question. And it is actually mid-ish when you open that, where it was
I'm
definitely
dead now.
still more like nighttime when you open the other one.
it's like this ain't a portal to the Fey realm, is it?
No, it's like portals to different places, so they're different times. Like they're different times.
Okay, so this is obviously not our. This is. It's not even the same time of day that we are,
yeah.
So I would say.
and that's all the
Okay,
doors. So
You've been transported to the Sword Coast.
closed door.
Yeah.
Then we just go into the one that leads into the library.
Oh god.
Okay. I need
What?
I need
You're
Nick's.
Shut up.
He's not
And that to just not even.
I need
It's like, what's the point in taking a
I
break?
know what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We're gonna save Nyx. We're gonna come back down here. We're gonna go through door number.
We got somebody at door number
You
one.
got a brand new car.
We have to go through 2 doors.
I
We're gonna go
need
through door number
Allie.
2, up the steps to the water, and sail around a boat.
Okay. Allie and what?
Let's go with Allie and Nyx
Okay.
are going to stay. Everybody else, I need you out.
Hi, friend.
I'm
Now you got a
You have your own special time. I'll see you in a minute. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, your life just sucks. I'm so sorry.
Got it. We good?
She cleaned Dad's bathroom yesterday.
Oh.
And so she squatted a lot.
My side move all over.
Okay.
Side's really hard. And
Hey,
I've
Paul.
gone up and down the stairs like 5 times.
You want to take her?
Really
Take
good.
it where?
Do you want us to move down now with that being fancy?
Yeah.
Supposed to go all the way upstairs.
I mean, you can if you want.
Should probably hungry.
She probably has you.
Almost got it for a damn minute.
Ow, my butt.
Sorry.
So, when they brought you down, they put a cloth over your face, and you felt yourself kind of give way into unconsciousness. You didn't actually see anybody or anything aside from her and the 3 men that took you down there.
Could I have said fuck when they did that?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, great.
When you woke up, you're in a cell, and it's built into the earth with only like iron rods on the part that's facing out. You're not the only person in this cell. There's at least 4 other people in there with you. They've all got like shackles and stuff, have already been subdued. It's like they just kind of tossed you in there as an afterthought.
Great. I'm gonna be sold.
You're in there for about 2.5 hours of just, okay, I'm going to have, what are my options? I have no options. Do I have options? I don't know if I have options. Just like round and round in your thoughts. All of a sudden, there's a doorway that appears in the wall on your right. You look at the people next to you. They're all huddled in the corners and like not paying any attention. You stand up to go and investigate just as Allie comes through the door and falls flat on her hands and knees.
Hey, welcome to the party. Do you say anything back?
Writing this down. I'd probably say, ooh.
Need I ask how you got here?
I got sucked through a door.
Oh, they didn't just trap you. You didn't get suffocated by a smelly thing.
No, this we're the start of your rescue party. So that's going so well.
Oh.
I came through a door in the cellar, the root cellar.
Okay.
You know, we went through the tunnel and we were checking. There's like 4 doors you can't see in the root cellar besides the tunnel and the library.
I was having a really bad magic day, huh?
Door number 1 got me here.
Well, that's gonna be fun. How about we find a way out of here? I mean, I've been trying to figure out what else they can do, but I'm not for sure there's anything we can do until they come, and then we're screwed if they put another cloth across my face.
Maybe we can get back through the door?
I'm gonna pick these people's lock first and see if I can get them to calm down.
How long? You've been in here like 2 hours and you haven't talked to them?
No, I haven't had time. Been trying to think through the processes of what's gonna go on, and then a door showed up.
There's 4 other people.
So I'm gonna go over and see if they'll let me pick their locks and unlock their chains.
I mean, they definitely hold their hands up to you. This is possibly the most complicated, like, wrist lock that you've ever seen. Because there's, like, 3 different locks, and one of them, if you, like, were to trigger it the wrong way, would, like, possibly impale them.
Good God, don't do that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave you guys because I don't want to lose your hands and feet here. So we will get them when we can.
Why are you guys here? And like, who are you in relation to whatever?
The 3 of them kind of just look at you like they're just stunned that you're even, like, doing anything and that you're also here and not bound like they are. One of them is kind of a older looking woman, and she's dressed kind of finely, like you would have expected maybe some of the guests at the party to be dressed as. And she kind of looks the 2 of you up and down. What's your skill?
What do you mean? What's my skill?
Acting, dancing, singing.
Performance. Nothing.
Yeah, she don't believe a damn word you're saying. Or if there a point in talking to you, are you going to be untrustworthy?
I'm a bard.
Okay, what's your specialty?
Like playing music, like singing, playing the lute, harmonica, which is not a common.
Yeah, I've never heard of harmonica, but
yeah, it's from my land, not yours.
Land? You're from a different land?
Yeah, it's fun times. Anyway, do you have a specialty? Because you kind of look like people who were dressed for the party earlier.
I made my fortune acting first.
Ah, okay. I dabbled a little bit in that.
When you say dabble, do you mean like a bit part, or were you actually someone?
I was actually someone. I was in a troupe that went around for a while.
A traveling troupe. Oh, how cute.
We played for a queen.
Let's just say her life is complicated. Now let's get on with the short spot. How did you get in here if you made a fortune?
When one has money, you spend it how you will.
So you were sold.
No, I've not been sold, although I assume that that's what they'll be trying to do. I had a slight problem with cards.
Okay. Gambling. Yeah, there you go.
I don't believe that that's everybody's story here, but it's mine at least.
I'm guessing you owed the Baron and Baroness, and that's why you're here.
Fucking whistle fart.
Everyone calls him that.
I mean, it's the most obvious, isn't it?
It's exactly how I ended up down here.
Ah, the truth for a change.
Yeah, I completely decided I was going to cut my losses and go ahead and call her what I felt. When I went up to her and told her husband was
You called
pissed.
her whistle fart to her face?
Yes.
I'm shocked you're alive, honestly.
Yeah, me too.
Well, it could be that they're waiting to kill me in front of you guys. That way you have a lesson to be learned.
I doubt it. They wouldn't take that much time or bother, especially since I'm sure that based on that, we'll probably be down here for another hour before the games are all settled and they're ready for the auction.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
Well, while we're doing this, can I look for a lock? I want to see if I can pick a lock to get set cell, or see if I want to do a
You can do an investigation check to see.
perception and investigation, maybe.
Sure. I'll let you do both.
Can I do an investigation
Um,
Arcana like I did before?
Investigation.
Absolutely.
Investigation's blue. Okay.
I don't remember what I did. I think I did. Arcana.
Over 20 on both. Investigation.
Arcana's 18, investigation's 4.
Well,
Okay.
16 plus
Arcana,
9.
you can feel that there's a magic component to the cuffs. Wow, they just let the dog in. You can feel that there's a magic component to the cuffs that the people are wearing. You can also sense the doorway that you came through, and it appears to be a stationary, like the door itself stays in that location, even though it's not necessarily physically accessible.
Like a one-way door.
That one is, yes. On the other side of the cell, past the people, you kind of feel that same aura, but behind them. So there's another doorway that might go somewhere, might lead out, might lead somewhere else. Probably the way they're going to take you out of the cell if that's the door you would be thrown in here from. The one that you came through.
Yeah, you did the magic check, so I don't know this.
No, you have to explain this.
Okay, so when she was put in there, how was she put in?
She doesn't know. She was unconscious.
She's unconscious, okay. Okay, so definitely magic on the cuffs.
It's a good thing we didn't do that.
Right, probably best. Door I came through, still there, can't go out. But there might be an option there. But that's likely how they're taking us out too, so 50-50 chance that there's somebody standing guard there.
Okay. And with my investigation and perception, would I have found anything outside of that area? Would there be another way out?
The only other way that you can see anything is by looking out through the metal bars, which at this moment are looking out into a kind of like open, like stadium seating sort of thing.
So more likely that's where they're selling us. Because the stadium side.
Uh-huh. And you can kind of see like a light filtering in, but it doesn't look like it's not necessarily direct natural light. It reminds you of more of like a spelled daylight.
Well, it looks like spotlighting and selling that way, so your way might be better.
Okay. Have you guys tried like moving around? Are you able to move around with your cuffs, or do they like make it hard for you to move?
I mean, I can stand if that's what you're asking.
Yeah. Essentially, can you stand and walk around in this cell?
Yes, it's just my hands that are bound.
Oh, okay. I didn't. She said something about like feet, so I wasn't sure. Okay.
That's our feet.
I may have said feet. My bad. It's just hands.
I guess sitting here is not really a great option, so we might as well fucking try the door, right?
I don't like to.
I'm thinking
Okay.
the door is probably the best suit. If you can find me a lock, I can try to pick it.
Well, last time I had to like investigate it, so let me go back in and investigate. What are you doing, Trevor?
Let me try investigating it
Well,
while you get ready. Investigation on the door.
no, what did I do? Did I do perception on it or something? Like I was trying to feel it up and something when I touched it, something activated.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, what's That's what's sticking my head down. So I'm gonna like feel the door up again.
Okay.
Does a lock pop out?
So this door is built or set up slightly different from the door that you saw.
Okay.
There's already a lock and knob on it,
Okay.
but there's another door or like another piece that's flat to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
That's like a cutout.
Oh, like where they could like serve food.
Mm-hmm.
How about we peek through there?
Can we open that?
I don't know. Let's try. I'm gonna kind of peek. So I kind of try to pull it open, push or pull, try to like.
Give me another Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yes.
I'll
Okay.
do the same, just to. Oh, I think 15 for me.
10.
I'm gonna let you add your proficiency bonus to this.
Okay. Which is
Should be at
13.
Okay. Between the two of you, you get the door to react to you, so at least you can now see the way that the flap at the bottom would like flop back and forth to allow food to go in or out. This does allow the mechanism that allows it to do that to be visible to you. If you had a set of your tools on you,
Which I do.
you could try
Always tucked in my blouse.
You could try to do something with the hardware on the door.
Okay. You.
Okay, I'm gonna fiddle with the hardware on the door, and that would be
Is that like lockpicking? Like the sleight of hand?
Yeah, I think that. Yeah,
stealth, sleight of hand,
sleight of hand.
and that would be a 21.
So yeah, you managed to treat it like you would any other door if you were going to try and,
Fiddle around with it.
yeah. These are a mechanism that you've seen like this before. And you managed to pop the pin out, and the door pins, off, and the little flappy door itself falls off and crumbles into dust. Now you essentially have a hole that you can maybe put like a head through.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'll
Well,
stick my head out and see.
I don't want you to, because if I die, it's less of a problem. If you die, that's gonna be a problem, because you've done a lot more than me. I've mostly investigated shit. So I'm gonna peek around to make sure nothing's gonna stab me before I stick my head in, and then I'd stick my head in and peek around.
As a, who you are, you have a compact that has a
Oh
mirror.
yeah,
Oh. So you could like do a mirror check.
yeah. I'm gonna do a mirror check.
Sounds great. Okay. We'll call that a perception. Use your perception to do that roll.
Six.
Okay. You're able to look out and you don't see anybody. You turn the mirror, trying to look like left and right. It doesn't appear that there's any people outside the door, but the angle that you're like trying to turn it so you can still be able to see the mirror and look out, you're not seeing every angle, so you can't be positive.
Allie, I think I can't get a good angle on this. If I adjust the mirror, will you try again?
I mean, I can look and
Yeah, you want to try? Make sure that
20.
Okay. You're able to turn the
Good job.
compact so that you're able to see perfectly. There's nobody out in the hallway. It is a open hallway that leads off in like 3 different directions. One part of it goes by your door. There's another one that leads away. Another one leads away. And of course, leads away in the other direction.
does it all look dirt filled still?
It all looks kind of like this wall behind you. Not the one with the bars, the other one. Lots of browns.
How stealthy do you think your chains can be? Can you keep them quiet while you run?
Something I can do just about anything.
You talk with the girls. I know they're scared. And see what you can get from them.
You just said people.
And people.
Yeah, there's 2 other women. The other one, I believe, is a man, I think. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're all weaker. It's fine. We'll talk to them.
Okay. So there's a lock. Do you have lock picks?
I do have lockpicks. I'm gonna pick the lock, and we're going to see what we can do.
The lock cannot be picked from your side.
Okay, so we have to go from the other side.
You could.
I want to see if I can reach it from like my hand, reach around.
That's a long distance normally from a thing up,
It would
but
be.
I kind of want to Inspector Gadget the shit.
Okay. You can just barely feel the outline of where the doorknob and lock section is on your side. You can like touch the edge.
Okay, so if I can make like chopsticky, because I have all these sticks and stuff, can I try that?
Give me. Can I have your shot? Let me take.
yeah.
Give me a performance check.
Okay. Performance. So I have 19.
Okay. And now I need a athletics.
It's a strength.
12.
That's enough. So you're able to get your newly made like weird lockpick spider fingers out the door and up until you can feel like where they're going to start to slide into the lock.
Okay, so I turned into
Now
the
I need a
scissors guy.
stealth or a sleight of hand
Oh.
to actually unlock the door.
Well, that's not going good. At 12.
The first time you try to turn it, you snap one of the lockpick things.
Okay, fixing the lockpick thing. Do I need to reroll?
Yeah. The performance.
Performance.
Because you're putting it back together.
Mm-hmm.
So you're performing your task is how I'm making this work.
11.
You're able to get a new one put together. It's not as strong as the last one.
That's
Great. And then aerobics, or not the acrobatics.
Athletics.
They saying happening 6.
I mean, your hand's outside the door, but you're not finding it as easily as you did the first time.
Okay, we're trying again. And snap it, so it means I can use it. An 18 plus that, it's
Yes, you can.
good.
You found it. You panicked for a second because you couldn't immediately find it again. Yes, you managed the thing. Now sleight of hand.
Oh, God. I'm so proud because it's 20.
Oh, you got a
As
nat
you-
20?
Nat 20.
Okay, then.
As you hear the door itself crumbles into dust and falls away. And so it's just your hand in this weird position.
This ain't
Like with
awkward
the
at all.
Lockpick's just like pointing back at you.
Edward Scissorhands.
Yep.
Okay. I think we're good.
Yeah, good job. That was a lot of effort for you there.
Ladies, think you ready, ladies and gent? Or person? Peoples?
They kind of all are looking at you like they're not sure what to do.
Okay, well,
Okay,
you
here's your option. You go with us or you get sold. Good luck.
guys.
Oh, and if you have any problems coming across the doorway, say something so we know, and maybe we'll try to come back for you.
I'm not waiting on these idiots. I'm going to follow you.
Alright, let's try to quietly.
As she got up and is like right behind you, the other three are just like, okay, yeah, no, she's going. We're all going.
Okay.
Just like hold your shackles kind of towards yourself and towards your body so that you're hopefully not making too much noise, okay? Great. Love that. Okay, so now that we're out, now that we see the hallway, can you remind me again, like,
So the hallway goes in either direction.
Uh-huh.
And then as you go up the hall just a little bit, there's a turnoff.
Okay.
Or we could go straight.
That was the
That's the turn.
straight.
turnoff.
It's like
Yeah.
right
Okay.
here from where the door used to
So,
be.
do we want to rock, paper, scissors on which way to go?
No.
You choose.
I say we go left.
Left we go. To the left, to the left.
Okay, stealthily. So I'm gonna roll for stealth.
I start both for stealth.
Walking. Oh god, thank God. It's a 19 before. So 24.
This is going to make me more correct.
Did you roll for stealth?
18 plus 6. That's
Okay.
good.
We both got a 24.
On average, they're staying pretty quiet behind you
Okay.
and don't seem to be like tripping anybody up or making too much noise.
Okay.
One of the girls is kind of behind you, like she's starting to hyperventilate a little bit.
I'm going to kind of slink back to her so I can try to like soothe her and go, it's okay. It's okay.
She just kind of eyes you nervously. She doesn't know you from Adam either.
Yeah.
The best thing you can do is be quiet and stay calm.
Have you ever told someone to stay calm before?
That's not calm. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay. Anyways,
Mhm.
we're just gonna keep going.
We're still moving.
Do we? Let's just keep going like straight left and like let's not take the little branch off. Let's just keep going that way. What do we come across? What do we find as we continue to walk?
Okay, as you continue down that tunnel, you finally, after about 15 very quiet, very tense minutes, start to see a light.
Okay, cautiously walking up towards the light.
Okay, give me another stealth check.
There's gonna be a lot of this.
Oh, nat 20. Oh no! Are these people gonna get us killed?
No, I am 14.
9.
Okay.
You have gotten to the point now where you can actually see where the light's coming from, and it's from a window that's like half below ground.
Shit. Okay. And that's the end of the tunnel.
Right, it's inside of a room at the end of this tunnel. It appears as though this room has been used for, how do I want to put this?
Killing?
Yeah.
Fucking hell! Let's get away from this room.
We're not showing them this room? Let's go. So
You went to turn around, and the hyperventilator and immediately clapped her hands over her mouth, making the chains rattle. So all of you hold your breath and just stand still for a minute.
we didn't see anyone in there.
Nope, not that you could see.
Okay. So we are going to very quietly go back the direction we came and go to the dark tunnel or go straight.
I'd say we go to the branch off thing, so that would now, if we're going back, that would be to our left. Like, yeah.
Okay.
So you go ahead and backtrack your way through the hall. Do another stealth check.
Not 20. Not even looking at my.
Oh shit. 9.
You walk down the tunnel with very little trouble, and you make the turn. You see another short tunnel. You can see that it ends in a wall, but that there are 2 openings on either side.
I can quickly go take a look on this side if you want to wait here or go ahead and head the other way. I know we shouldn't split up, but I feel like we should have them less scared if we find another torture room.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that's not like a bad idea. Maybe we just have them
stay against the walls of the tunnel and you and I go opposite directions to check.
Yeah.
As you go to walk away, the girl you had talked to previously grabs a hold of your arm.
Motherfuckers. Left them in the
The other woman kind of snatches her back and like makes her let go of you. Shut up and let them do whatever they're doing. They got us this far.
Yes, please. We're gonna try and check to see which way's out. Okay.
I suggest you hurry.
Hurrying. Stealthy.
18.
I got a 16.
So you both head in opposite directions. Go and grab everybody else real quick for me.
Are we staying in our spots or are we moving back to our spots?
You're gonna want to move back to your spot.
Okay.
For you, ma'am, when you go to your side of the hall, you eventually find a set of stone steps that lead up in like a curving pattern.
Okay. Steps that lead up in a curve. Okay. Stop.
And it has basically when you go up the stairs a little bit, you see that there's a wooden wall
Okay.
ahead of you. And it looks like there's some sort of mechanism in the door, like it might, or in the wall, like it might act like one of those doors that you've seen when someone has a secret entrance somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
We need to build an escalator.
I would love to.
Fire poles. I'm sure they're not that expensive. Fire poles.
Oh, no. Burn your hands.
Cast it on us.
Would burn your hands.
The hell is that?
Up a little bit.
But it's Serena's robot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We moved forward so we were close to the light.
And then Serena didn't have to say, I'm whispering.
So as you go down your hallway, ma'am,
Yep.
and I'm inviting you all back, so just like give us a minute because this will be very quick. Because Allison's found one thing she needed to find, and you were going to find the other. So you made your turn to the right, and as you go down that hall, it's pretty dark. It's like it's maybe a lesser used part of the tunnel system down here. And you're traveled down it for a solid minute before you see the outline of something or someone slumped against the wall.
It's you. Well,
Okay.
A scuffling sound in the dark hallway that you've been sitting in for the past 20 minutes.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck happened to me, so.
Okay.
Quietly, I am saying, my God, where did she come from?
I got sucked off.
We are being stealthy, so we are quietly going back to some very traumatized ladies who just found a torture room. They have chains on their ears that could take off their hands. We're quietly and calmly going to be going this way. I'm assuming there's no way back.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like,
Yeah.
Bring
So
him
do you
back
stand
with
up?
you.
to
Just Paul, he's not
walk
that
with-
funny looking.
okay, yeah. I'll stand up, I guess, and go walk with my giggle butt.
Not giggling in the game.
Okay. Allie, after you found that door, you turned around and went back to the group. And you wait for maybe half a second before you hear/see Nyx coming. And now she's not alone.
Oh, you got sucked off too?
I did.
Just keep using that.
We don't own
Not as
anything
in-
that happens with ghosts.
Not as enjoyable as I would have hoped.
Oh, I'm afraid to not die.
Just don't put it out there.
So, I'm assuming that since both of you got a portal basically here, I am going to say that your guys' attempt to rescue me has really gone astray.
Hey, I helped get you out of that cell. You didn't do it by yourself.
No, we did it together. We did it together. So let's get these ladies safe so we can figure out how to get these off.
There is the opposite. The way I went has stairs up and looks like a door. I think that might be a way for the first level. So we can take it and try and find our way out.
And we're gonna hope that we don't run into people.
Yeah, I guess.
Are you yelling?
No.
Aggressively whispering.
Lady that was with the card games. Where was your card games located?
Card games? What card games? What lady?
There are people
One
with
of the 4 people that are with
What
them.
the
You
fuck?
told, she told you I'm bringing you, taking you back to.
I'm sorry, was I supposed to understand any of that?
Traumatized women who saw a kill room is what she said.
You see that they're standing with 3 people, 4 people. The 3 of them are dressed semi-finely. One of them is dressed like maybe they've been traveling for a while, not necessarily kept up as well in the cleanliness. May or may not be a guy. Who knows? Doesn't matter. The other 3 are obviously women, outwardly showing as female. One of them is older than the other 2, and she steps forward and is this a reunion, or are we leaving still?
Yeah, we're leaving, lady. Calm down, okay?
Where are the games located at that you were in?
I don't know. I don't run this establishment.
You don't remember where you were taken to play the card games?
They're always in the basement.
So down here, probably where we're at somewhere.
So somewhere down here. Probably the way we didn't go. So we're going up. Okay, let's go up.
Going up. Okay. Quietly. Motherfuckers. Do not make noise.
Stealth roll for you, Allie, and Nyx.
Well,
16.
So you lead the group back to the stairs that you had originally tried to go up. You sent Nyx and Cal ahead of you. And, like, we're directing everybody up the stairs. The last person in the line is the hyperventilator. And she's just kind of shaking and doesn't seem to want to go any further. Like, she seems to be more and more afraid the further you move towards possible safety and away. Talking to Allie.
yeah.
Okay. She's getting worse.
Yes.
Ma'am, we have to go, or we're going to be stuck down here. Please go up the stairs.
I don't want to die. What if they're out there?
Do you know if you're not going to die down here?
Soul doesn't mean death necessarily.
Okay, then. You prefer soul than death. Stay here. I'm going on.
You'll probably die because you've been taken.
You're up top. You can't. You're not listening to this conversation.
But
I know.
Can I try and use persuasion on her?
Yes.
Use command person.
18.
You convinced her.
Good. The fucker goes upstairs.
Yeah, she starts falling behind you. Alright, and we're going to flip away from you 3 back to the 3 that were in the cellar, the root cellar. Once we left them.
Okay, so are we going to try this door to go to the library?
I feel like that's the safest bet right now. We have
You should do an
2
arcana
doors
check.
that
What set off the alarms?
No, it was
the door to the outside. Like
like
literally the
far
door,
end of the tunnel.
the far end of the tunnel. There's a
The
door
other door.
out to the forest.
That's
That's
an
the
alarm.
one that went off.
Yeah, that's the alarmed one.
Goes to the left, leads to the right.
You and
No.
Cal opened the library door.
Right, from the inside.
Right.
From the library. Doesn't mean that it couldn't still be
And
an
she didn't
alarm
go-
from the tunnel. Because then you would know if somebody snuck in.
Well, they didn't really open it.
You're welcome to do an Arcana roll to see if there's anything that seems like a trap
Like,
to
we
you.
haven't opened the door into the library from the tunnel. I'm going to do an Arcana.
Not since the alarm went off, no.
20.
There's doesn't appear to be any sort of extra spell or trap set that you can tell.
Perfect. I open the door.
Okay.
Or push in.
Well, you
Okay.
click on the
Yeah.
mechanism and it opens up into the library. Yes.
It was.
The door opens. It's like a jar.
With the candlestick.
Do you want to just open it wide and walk in, or are you planning to like
Oh, can I do like a...
try to peeky peek?
I'm going to do a peeky peek, so the perception.
Maybe with how short you are, you probably won't be noticed.
Yeah, most people would be looking like their eye level, not down.
9.
Do you have any
You don't
perception?
see anybody.
I added. When I say the number aloud, I've added what I needed to add unless I don't know.
Yep.
9.
Oh, you did.
Yep. You walk out enough to see into the room, and you don't see anybody in your immediate space. You think you might hear somebody outside the door, maybe talking, but it doesn't sound like they're close. And the door is shut.
Can we go into the library?
Yeah.
Unless one of you want to do a perception check or something. I'm just out of
Double checking.
Yeah, you could like
Nope.
sneak your head around.
I'm not gonna perception it.
Yeah.
I'm in the back.
Oh.
That's the back.
Well, that went all the way back by Rachel. Actually, I think it's over to your right. You see it? There's that fun. I don't know.
Okay. No. Listen.
Oh, it's behind you, Rachel.
Was it
Like
a 7? I thought
under
it
where
was
your
a
chair
1.
was there.
Okay, I might perceive something.
Right. It was a 7, not a 1.
I thought it was a 1.
That's the thing is, that's
Wait,
your
that-
one right
is
there.
that yours?
The one. That's
Or is
the
that
one.
mine?
That's the 7.
Okay.
That one. It's a
Okay,
rift
it's
gate.
a 10. I might perceive something, guys. False alarm.
She thought
I thought it was a 1.
Yeah.
Some of them, the ones with the 7s look
Kind of similar.
Yeah.
What's 15?
Yeah, Thea's better than.
Okay.
How about this? Between everybody, you definitely hear somebody doing some sort of home improvement outside and talking about it.
We have to rebuild the gate.
That's open.
Save the biscuit.
They went over on the crock pot. Biscuits, lovely.
That was fun. Anyway,
It's closed.
so you all walk out into the room, which doesn't look much different than the last time you saw it.
Are you cool?
Believe it or not.
What?
Paul's cool.
Mark it down in history. Paul was cold
world is
on Kara's birthday.
Paul.
Thanks.
Paul.
We get one last birthday Paul before the world ended.
There it is. It's in Meg's notes forever.
So do you want me to pick up my really cold water bottle and put it on your arm again? Because it sits on the floor and it's...
Okay. What's happening? You guys are in the library.
So you're in the library.
We're in the library. We're librarying.
Library.
She's just about to tell us what we're perceiving.
It looks like a lot like the last time you saw it. For those of you who were actually in this room,
Okay, so
Wow.
and
Oh, that's
Lights and
it?
everything?
yeah,
She says, "Oh, that's it."
you rolled to see if there was someone in there that was going to be a
Right.
problem.
Yeah.
There's no one in the space. They're outside the door, down the hall a bit.
Okay.
Good thing you double
So
checked.
wait.
Okay.
Okay, that's us.
No.
we. Okay, I opened 2 doors in the basement. One of you can open this door and look out. We
We're in the
know it's
cellar, not the...
No, we're in the
In the library.
No, in the root cellars where you open doors, not the basement.
Whatever. I opened 2 doors in the root cellar.
Do you want to go?
One of you can open the door out of the library.
I'll open the door and peek my little head out at 2 feet above the ground.
Like into the
I can
into
just
the
slip in.
ballroom.
Yeah.
Right, it would be out to the ballroom.
I got a 7. Not receiving a whole lot. Short.
Would that be or stealth?
If you're trying to walk out there, it'd be stealth.
Oh,
If you're
Oh,
just trying to see
Don't make it
what you might be able to
stealth, 'cause it
hear,
only
or
one way to sense it.
like to determine the distance that those people are away. Maybe see if you can understand what they're talking about. You do still hear, let's say, banging, because I already put that in the story. Something that sounds like home improvement or people doing something.
Maybe they're fixing what I blew up.
With a 7, the words that they're saying to you are unintelligible. You can't. It almost sounds more or less like someone's arguing.
So like raised voices, but we can't make out exactly what they're saying.
Right, between the noise of them hammering on something, you can't.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna tell them that's what I hear, but I can't understand exactly what they're saying. So maybe somebody else could try, or we just go out.
Wait, did you open the door?
No, she just like pressed her ear up against it.
Oh, okay.
We'll see.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
You can see
So
through the door.
the
Closer that you get to the door, you become Superman and have extra vision.
The closer that you get to the door, you can actually start to hear about every 4th word. Mainly what you get out of the gist of the conversation you're hearing is that there were at least 2 guards killed over the night, that several of them were injured, that they sent out carriages looking for the bird lady and the dumb bard.
Which day
But unfortunately, they came back empty-handed. So it was a waste of time and money that they could have been making with the ring downstairs. They start talking about an auction that should be taking place at True Dawn, which, by your guess, is probably going to be in the next 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
Can I get out here
So-
quicker?
They're okay. So they're talking about the guards that we know Allie killed, and
Yep.
that they did go out and look for Allie and Nala.
Mhm.
Of course, they didn't find them. But they're talking about an auction
Mhm.
that's supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they're not saying. I didn't catch where. Just down, maybe.
Did you say at True Dawn?
True Dawn, that's what they called it.
Yeah, at Trudon, which, based on how long we've been, not long.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they sound close. I mean, close enough I could hear words. So I'm not quite sure where they're at. So I don't know if don't think they're in the ballroom. I think I'd hear more. So I think we might be okay to go out, at least into the ballroom. We want to give it a try.
Yep, let's go to the ballroom.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll for you 3 each.
5.
We'll take the average of the group. You're okay.
18.
Was 18.
And she goes 3.
19.
Oh. Okay, that's enough. You all manage, some slightly more stealthily than others, to get out of the room and into the ballroom proper. There's not anybody currently in the ballroom itself, which gives you a second of pause so you can actually try and listen for the direction of the voices. You determine, after a couple of seconds of listening, that it's people in the kitchen. The banging you hear was likely pots and pans.
Okay. So I think we try to sneak along this wall to see if we can see into the foyer.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Are the plants from the party still up?
Yes.
For the what?
The plants from the
the
party.
Listening plants.
Listening plants.
Okay. So okay.
To which was told.
Okay. So okay, so we can hear the people in the kitchen.
Can be another stealth roll.
Your lead. Maybe this will be a story time on.
Time is
Nope.
death.
That's 10.
We told me.
8, 12.
22. I mean, he doesn't have them. You're able to slide a little further along the wall. The front doors are closed. And through the windows on either side of the door, you can see that there's two people standing outside the doors, but they're not looking in. They're looking out at the world at large.
So are we like halfway? So like we need to go a little further to actually like peek in to see if there's anybody foyer wise.
Mm-hmm.
Or are we already peeking into the foyer if we can see the front door?
Well, you can see the
like,
front door.
Half of it. You can see like a half of the foyer space.
Okay, so we can see part of it, but we can't see like back to where we need to be for where we know the basement door is. So I think and
Okay.
go kind of
Give me another stealth roll. Not that it's not fun to watch you all do your little hand mimicry.
22.
17. Perception check.
15.
You don't need to perceive anything. You're stealthing.
You don't hear anybody. You're keeping your ears open as you're trying to move along. You also don't see anyone within your right, general space. There's nobody that seems to be in the parlor, and you can see the rest of the foyer. There's no one like standing at the top of the stairs, like ready to.
Yeah.
So
quickly, quietly walk to the basement door.
Should we do a
Use
check?
a hidden door.
Yeah.
We don't know where it is, so we're gonna have to do a perception check.
No
to
one
find it.
knows where it's at.
Right.
Or Arcana or something. It's hidden. Is it hidden by magic, or is it like the false door?
Mala saw it.
Well, I saw him turn something along over here. So I'll
Give me an
start
investigation check, Nala.
investigating this side of the door frame.
And that's a 1.
No, that's a 7.
Okay, there's the 1.
Yeah.
I mean, like from over here, very much looks like a 1. I'm sorry.
I was looking
10.
over here going, it's like a 7.
Okay,
That's what I did with my other
So,
one.
And
since you had the general idea of
Yeah, I
where it
corrected you.
was, so you had the general idea of where it was. You felt along the wall until you felt the place where it was split, and then you turned the piece. The first time you tried to turn it turned the wrong way, so you had to turn the other one. And once you did, you heard it. And the door swings open to reveal your missing party peoples.
Pull up.
Okay, let's stealth back to the library and get the frack out of Dodge.
You see that they're not alone as they come out of this set of stairs leading downwards. There's 4 people with them that all have locked chained hands. Each set of chains, for people that are interested in locks, have 2 different complicated locks and another one that would cause a blade to impale through their hand, likely severing it.
That's
Did we get stuck in a Saw movie? What the
That's why the chains are still on.
Hence them not being removed yet.
so
Did you already kill somebody? You actually had 5 people with you. I mean,
No.
that's one person's chains. Your head's
I'm gonna nod yes and say no.
that was
You
Yeah,
chopped
okay.
one's hand off?
okay.
okay.
Yeah, we
Stealth.
get it, Dia. Everybody roll.
Everybody has to roll.
Now let's get my stealth roll, everybody.
Oh God.
4 people.
Look what you did.
That one.
Look what you did.
Killed the fire.
You know what? You can suck off.
I already did. Thank you.
What is that? 11.
We're gonna use
My
that.
brain was like,
Make
not
it work all the time now.
Okay.
I said it. 17.
Sorry. Nala, what'd you get?
21. Yeah, I got a nat 1.
Okay.
16.
Mhm.
That one's fucked all of us, hasn't it?
You're doing a group?
Yeah, it's a group. It's a group. It's an average. It's calm down, everybody.
One. She got one. You got what?
21.
Couple of the people that
17.
are with the prisoner people
11.
also did not score very well.
16.
What was the prison people?
You don't need to know.
Oh, God.
That's 11. That's our average.
Right.
Done with prison people.
Shaky girl. I want shaky girl with me.
I'm about to push Shaky girl down the stairs.
Do it.
Alright, bitch.
Are you talking about hyperventilators?
Yes.
Okay, we need shaky or hyperventilator?
She's both. Well, she tried to make me stay. She likes
We'll
me.
call her Shh for short.
Shake and
Anyway,
Shake and ventilator.
What's happening?
you managed to come out of the hallway. I actually need all of you as you're moving past the conservatory door to make a Constitution saving throw.
I knew that smell was going to do something.
Wow. 9.
Constitution saving for what?
Constitution saving.
So, you're taking
9.
4.
Just
Constitution. Okay.
Roll and add whatever you need.
You got that?
One of the prisoners did.
Did you roll?
Oh, sorry.
I got 4.
16.
No, would you 9?
What did I say?
14.
17.
That wasn't as bad as 9.
7.
Okay.
Not
Did
good.
you get
16.
16? Okay. So most of you make it past the door without any issue. Thea and our lovely both kind of start wobbling like something happened. You're starting to see like a double vision sort of starting to happen. It makes you very wobbly and you grab a hold of the wall for support. What?
Are we noticing this?
Who is she?
That's shaky.
That's my girl.
Hyperventilator.
My girl.
I just gave her the nickname of Shh for short.
So can I notice this and grab shh?
Give me a perception check from the people who are not affected.
So, what? Everybody else roll.
Oh, everybody else gets it.
Wait.
Roll what?
You're seeing if you notice that Thea and this
We're
other girl
going
are having issues.
19.
We're going back in here.
No, we were walking.
No, you were walking past.
Bye.
Okay.
What is that?
You have to do
21 perception.
21. 21.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception. 23.
Yeah. All right. So yes, all of you notice immediately that there's something wrong with both of them. Thea has not fallen to or like made any real noise. The other girl, of course, a little more of a problem. She's already had, issues with breathing and such. She just straight up collapses to the ground. And there's the sound of like chain, like
It's rattling.
rattling about.
Nope, sounds like we all run by.
Were they all chained together or
No.
separate?
Separate, okay.
Yeah.
It's just their own hands that are chained.
All right.
So I didn't catch her trying to catch her.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throws up here.
12. I had to make sure.
You did catch her. She could have made a larger thumpy sound. There was just a slight jangle.
Okay.
Because, her hands are kind of floppy at the moment.
Okay, so we're gonna.
What are we going to do about it?
I'm gonna try to carry her out with my arm.
We
and
don't care
We
about
pause
We're talking about
and
Thea.
listen.
You didn't pass out.
No, but she is.
Do a perception roll, Nala.
We rolled into the trees.
She is woozy though.
11.
That's enough. There's not. You're listening like as hard as you can, and you don't hear that anyone's changed their behavior or so if anyone's noticed you all yet. Gives thumbs up to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I put my arm like under Thea and like try and walk with her?
Yes,
What,
I'm alive to hear.
what did you say, Paul?
Paul has goosebumps.
Give me a
Yes, he's dying.
give me a strength check for support.
Are you getting cold?
He is. Like,
That's why you had to mark the calendar.
You mean a cold?
15.
No, I don't think so.
15? That's enough. Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, you just pull her arm over you and start supporting her out that way. You're doing the same thing with her. So
More things coming up. Is that what you said?
I said board meeting.
board.
Signy?
Oh.
No, it's just
Oh,
your.
just this?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's
Get the
not
whole office six.
No,
big.
it's the plus.
plus.
You
Okay.
don't have meetings.
Yeah,
right?
I'm not doing 206.
Me.
You kind of look around at the rest of the group. Like, is anyone going to help me?
Oh, I can help her. What are we doing?
Is anyone-
Strength check.
Helping shh.
16. Kind of add 2.
Okay. Between the two of you, you manage to kind of, wrangle her between you in a way that's not going to, like, slice her hands off.
Keeps the chain safe and her safe.
All right.
So now I need stealth rolls from all of you as you try to move back into the ballroom.
Fuck, 11 again.
21. No, wait, sorry.
We're doing stealth.
That's 20. Sorry. I just decided to add 2.
7.
21.
I actually need Thea and Allie and Nyx and Hel to all make another roll and take whichever one is lower.
16.
But you can't take it. Take it to the last one.
I know. The other one was a 19 plus my
Oh,
1
okay.
stealth, so either way I'm getting a
20, yeah. All right.
Whether or not you take it.
All right.
So
Good job. Good roll.
11.
Yeah, other than I wasted a nat 20 on my
Okay. All right, you make it through.
Where did you make it?
Everybody.
24.
She rolled something earlier. She didn't have a reroll.
No, it's just you guys, because you're all having to like support yourself with your.
But
Being supported or
supported.
supported. Yeah.
You make it out of their space without
All-
issue.
Ever since I had COVID.
What's happening?
You make it through the ballroom. You can still hear the people loudly arguing in the kitchen. They're not trying to be quiet. They don't expect to be heard. You manage to all kind of shuffle and walk your way past all of the listening devices are in the room, back to the library door. Give me let's see who's at the front of this little band of misfits.
I was sacrificed myself.
I'm the shortest, so I'll just do it.
Well, you're also with this.
You're with
Yeah,
me.
you're with Nyx.
Oh, yeah, I'm holding you.
So the 4 of us are probably towards the back because we're
Supporting each other.
helping.
Yeah, Nala, give me that perception roll, if you would.
That's right.
11.
The door is exactly how you left it, so you don't think that there's any change because it's like slightly open from when you guys left before. Nobody like bothered to shut it again.
I'll stand there and shuffle you guys in.
As you're standing there, you hear the people in the other room talking about the fact that there's at least 4 that are going to be sold off to somebody by the name of Marquette. And somebody else is, they're thinking that the new prisoner might fetch a better price if they take her elsewhere.
Do we all hear this? I'm assuming.
With us?
Technically just you, because you're actually like full on listening for it. The others
Oh.
are all trying to like scuffle past you.
Wait. Is Marquette the ambassador's name? Or is that
I can't wait.
remember now?
You didn't hear this anyway, so you don't know. Keep going.
Right.
Give me one more stealth check for everybody to get into the room.
And I'm guessing we have to do a second one still.
Wow, an 11.
17.
Yeah.
Hold on, I haven't done one yet.
20.
Stealth?
Stealth. Don't forget to take the lower roll.
My lower roll.
Oh,
We gotta roll again.
My lower roll is 13.
Wow.
11.
You know what makes me mad about
13.
that? The first one was 20.
My first was 19.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Mine were like
Lower.
the same.
18.
You didn't have to.
Oh,
So they were
24.
selling. Who are they selling the 4 women to?
Marquette was the name you heard. You don't know who that may or may not belong to.
Marquette and could get a better price for the newcomer someplace else.
Right. Right.
AKA kitchen staff in on it.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Okay. Everybody makes it into the room, and you quietly shut the door, hearing it snick behind you. So now you're in the quiet library again together.
Don't trust nothing. Get out.
Silent library. You steal the snake book.
Do we
No.
quietly shut the library door?
You did.
You already did. You did on the way in.
Success, guys.
Alright, we need
We
to get out of the house.
But she's carrying we gotta get out of the house and get these girls
No, as a matter of fact,
people
no.
up the thing with their chains on them.
As a matter of fact, you're right. No. You fucking around is what caused the problem in the first place. So no, get out of the house.
Show open the bookcase.
Man, I don't remember.
You saved these people because I screwed up, okay?
I can't remember his name, and I can't find it apparently in my book right now. So, the ambassador that's a handsy asshole.
We'll talk later when
Yes.
we'll talk. Anyway, okay. So, who was like first one into the room? Since Nala was waiting.
Who was
Waiting,
behind me?
So probably him.
Probably me.
Okay, so you go over to the library door where you think it's where thereabouts,
Mhm.
and feel for the books that you need to open it all the way up again.
Yep. Open it. Okay.
Door pulls open. You peek your head out. You don't see anybody out into the tunnel,
Okay.
or into the root cellar technically, slash out into the tunnel. So you all make your way through that door. Okay. You one more stealth roll to make sure we get the door shut with no issues. So no usually leave.
But we need to do 2 twice, right?
Yes.
And a 9. I got a 9.
19.
19.
24 again.
17.
19.
3 stealth rolls in a row.
Okay.
19.
Yeah. Everybody makes it through the door. You all get the library door shut.
Good job.
You kind of, now that you're all in the root cellar at the very least, kind of back where you started, everybody kind of takes a little bit better of a breath. It's been very tense moving through the house.
We're gonna go through that whole door.
I'm not taking a breath yet.
No.
I want to get out of this.
You're gonna get.
Well, Shush is mostly unconscious, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
nor I need another Constitution saving throw for you.
Constitution saving is what she's doing. Oh,
She could give a new one.
Nice.
19.
I could put all the sites. And the new one.
Did you hear that?
Well,
But
19.
higher price elsewhere.
very good.
Higher price elsewhere.
For the most part, the double vision has stopped. You still kind of feel dizzy and lightheaded, though. Okay. What do you do now that you're back where you essentially started?
How do you
Get the hell out of the hole and get the hell out of here.
How did you get in?
Through the hole.
Through the hole.
Okay, so you didn't
Now
use
we
the
just
door.
throw a grappling hook out.
Yeah.
You stole one from your past.
Okay. Good to know.
You're a thief.
We
Get over it.
we have a person passed out and another person who hasn't been well. How are we getting all these people in chains and the passed out and unwell one up?
We're gonna have to help lift people up through the hole. Right.
Yeah.
We need someone who's athletic to go through first to get the hole open.
Stop it.
Um,
Nasty.
Okay, well I'm
You get
not.
smacked
I'm
with a lot of
athletically inclined mildly. I'm just
Honestly,
gonna
I
shoot
think
it
Hell
away.
would have punched him.
Oh, you want me to punch him?
Stop. Stop!
He's flinching.
Hell, get on Cal's shoulders and dig us a hole out of the thing.
Yeah. Hey, Fiat.
I feel like my little gopher hands.
No, her on top of his shoulders is going to be tall enough. It's only a 10-foot ceiling. She's 4 foot. He's like 5.
But I'm thinking if Fiat is well enough and can be a bear,
You're
You want to push a
can't
bear
get
out a
me
hole?
through the hole.
no, get up there. She get up there. I'll
Wait,
get
let
Fiat.
Open the hole.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is
But y'all do realize, like,
Okay, I
I'm
guess we
not.
need to do like acrobatics. or
she's
something.
not
Great.
feeling well.
Yeah.
Yes, you're
But
going to need an
feeling-
acrobatics
feeling
check to
okay
get
enough
on
to be
top
there.
of Cal's shoulders.
That's what I was going to ask you how you're
14.
feeling.
Acrobatic.
Yes, you managed to climb up. You do maybe step and like kind of knock him on occasion, and just because you can as you're getting up there. It's not necessarily you're trying to be graceful about it.
I can remember, so like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's not like I'm that flexible enough.
And then yeah, you can use your sword and
Oh, you didn't like my gopher hands?
dig us a hole out.
Okay. Oh, then he just push me up? I'm
Can
that
you
close. I
tall
could
enough?
probably.
Give me a strength check. And you'll also need to do a strength check because you're gonna have to like try to physically pull yourself while he's pushing up.
Well, okay, wait, that one.
Oh, crumbling hole.
Yeah, that is not gonna work. Well, that's a 9. So that's
a
not
top.
gonna do it.
Yeah. 18.
You push up, and that's enough to like hoist you up and over that initial area that you've opened up again. So you manage to kind of
Claw my way up.
yeah.
Okay. Let's cheerlead this style with
Pyramids.
well, I was thinking like 2 people boost like like feet up
Oh yeah.
to the hole type of thing. So I think we should boost Nala up.
Nala can fly.
Oh, Nala can fly. Nala, fly up. Fly through the hole. Why the fuck didn't we use you to you can fly? Fucking get in. Go up.
You better not be yelling in this hole.
I'm not yelling.
No, she's speaking semi-aggressively in a hushed whisper.
Cindy, fly away, friend. Not away, but out.
Nala, do you choose to fly up through the hole?
Well, so is she out already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm waiting up top.
You do you want me to go just to be the second one out?
Yeah, I'm trying to get people who we can get out now out, and we'll use.
Lift up the other.
I'm trying to use Cal and I's strength to people that were physically able to get out, and then we will work on the people who are less able to get out once there's more people up top to assist.
Okay.
Give me a dexterity saving throw
For who?
for Nala getting up out of the hole. I was gonna say acrobatics, but I'd rather do dexterity on this.
It's a triangle.
The saving
It's
throw.
a diamond.
Trees.
13.
Okay, yeah. You take kind of like a half step back and then do like a leaping
Did you
sort of
almost die?
motion. No, I did not. Shut up. And then you do like a leaping sort of motion and pull your wings back so that they're like folded back by where they would usually be tied when they're not like in active use. And then once you're out of the hole, you let them fly out so you can kind of like float back. Okay. So now it's you and Hell out of the hole.
Okay. Is Thea awake?
Yeah.
And like not.
She's actually doing a lot better than she was when you guys were in the house.
Did we like take the hook with the? Oh, there's nowhere to.
We haven't hooked it anywhere.
But we could
We
hold
might,
it.
we might have to in a bit. I'm
Oh my
just
God,
thinking
what
if
if
we use
How long's the rope again? Like, what'd you say? Like,
15 feet.
so can I wrap it around myself?
I say, can't we
Yeah.
hold it while they climb up?
I'll wrap it around my waist. Then it can be like, then you can just hold on to me and like our body weight
Okay.
and drop.
I
the-
still think we should
Right, you're
use
4
our
feet and
strength
she's,
to
like-
currently help people out. I think we're gonna need that to help me and Cal out.
Yeah.
Like once we get other
Yeah.
people out.
Yeah, I need practice.
That's you're not that heavy.
That's why
Anyway.
Thea could hold on to me.
With her armor, she's
Nala.
Nala.
I'll hold on to you.
Okay.
Oh,
Anyways,
sorry, wrong
anyways,
way.
with mine and your
I don't
strength,
know.
let's help lift Nala out, or not Nala,
Thea.
Thea out, and
Okay.
you guys can like grab a hold and help too.
Okay.
Oh, what
So
are we rolling?
it will be
Strength?
strength all around actually.
16.
21.
Wait, am I rolling?
Yeah, we're up top.
17.
Yeah.
20.
What am I? What is it?
Straight.
I think we got it with everybody else's rolls, but
Yeah.
Okay.
I really need
One of
4
your
of you to roll decently well for
Yeah.
you guys to
Okay.
mostly succeed.
She's up. I'd say we try now to
I have
get the
strength, I
shackle
don't have
people up.
strength.
Yeah, just wait for the tops.
I know, but I don't have any strength.
She had the rope? What? We don't have a
She
rope
didn't have
yet.
any
We
extra.
do not have a
Okay,
rope.
what
yet.
did you roll?
She tied her rope around
14.
us.
14.
It was a discussion. It was not done.
Oh.
It's not. Yeah.
So no, it wasn't done. That she was saying she's doing it.
No, it's not done yet. Anyways, the three, not shush, the shackled people. I say we try and get the
Your normal lady you've been talking to just steps forward and just already starts using them to like push herself up.
Okay, so
Well,
do a
with her
strength
hands, so she's using like her elbows.
strength for Paula and everybody.
Yeah.
Nat 20 bitches.
Okay. What'd you get?
11.
Okay.
This one might have to go to
18.
Okay. That's you. So between all of you, you manage to kind of wrangle her up through the hole and manage to just grab her arms and pull her all the way up and out.
Okay.
So that she's gone. So the other two kind of step closer and appear very nervous, but are
All right, next up,
3.
18.
11.
Going back to the
Rachel, do you need any of your dice off of the jail?
yeah, sure.
Let me have a word with them.
kidding.
Have a word with them, Paul.
No, I think there's no. Don't do it because there's a. I'm pretty sure a Scorpia between now and then.
Don't worry, just hand them back. Stop thinking bad thoughts at your wife's dice.
Yeah.
Cheating.
How many did we get?
One so far.
Like, have bad words to them.
No, it's not shush.
No.
She'll be
Gonna be last.
one of the last ones to go.
Got one person out.
All right. So yes, you got the older woman up. Okay, so one of the other two steps forward has help. It was enough to get her up and out.
Okay, so last.
This is like the might be guy, might be girl, not sure.
Yeah, but the last one that's like conflict.
Yeah.
20 plus?
Wow.
15.
3.
19.
Okay.
Nala, do you want to roll too? You're up top. You can help pull people. You don't have much strength.
I have 0 strength, but I got 17.
Okay, well that's enough. Between all of you, you managed to get him up out of the hole as well.
It is him, okay.
Him or her. I haven't decided yet.
They.
Yeah. Okay, them.
Them? You got them?
Get them up
And that's
through the hole.
Okay.
They wouldn't have been a problem. Anyway, so
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now
bet
you
you.
try shush.
how are you gonna maneuver that? 'Cause she's like totally out.
Yeah, we're gonna more likely need someone who's like
Does she weigh a
halfway,
lot?
like leaning over to pick her.
Well, let's put it this way: Nyx couldn't get her on her own because she's like a dead weight.
Yeah.
Absolutely dead weight, like gone weight. I'm thinking we need one. I mean, you're still down here, right?
No,
No,
she's
I'm
not.
not feeling
She's
that.
out.
The
The
older
only
you-
two that are down.
Wait, when did you get up top?
She was like the third one.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
She came after you.
one of you two need to go on up. I think would be
Why
the
not
best
you?
bet.
Yeah.
Why does it have to be me?
Why does it have to be one of us?
I'm just thinking you guys are probably stronger, and I've already been trying to carry her.
What's your plus on strength? A 3?
Mhm.
Mine's a 2.
Mine's a 2.
So you need to go up.
I will go up. I'm going up.
Okay.
A 20 for me.
Oh shit.
She can't do it by herself.
20.
12.
22.
Okay. So the two of them, with maybe a little more aggression, with the necessary of lifting, dump your head in the hole.
That becomes a Nyx rocket.
We're gonna throw me at some point.
Because of the way they threw you, though, you basically make it most of the way up through the hole before the others even start to grab you, which makes you land fairly,
Nicely.
just nicely up top.
Okay, I will lean around the hole to help hoist her, and I'm just. Can we get a rope to tie her?
So can we tie the rope around her and then just hoist her on up?
You good?
You can try it.
You'll put
Try
her
it, try
put her around her decolletage area, and
No, you don't put her on her boobs. You put her on her waist.
yeah,
That tissue is
Up.
too soft.
yeah.
You put it around your waist. Okay? Anyways,
Just think her butt's gonna go up. She's dead.
throw down a fucking rope and we'll tie it around her in like a harness thing.
It's you and him down here
Jeff, it's
now.
us and Shush.
Okay. Both of you give me survival checks. It would be a case of like if you've done any climbing and you're past endeavors and could make a makeshift harness.
I got a 5.
Instead of, was there anything to add on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Survival.
Survival is wisdom.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Isn't yours a +0?
Yeah. I got a whole fucking 10.
7 on that.
Okay, so they put the ropes around her and it looks kinda harnessy. Kinda.
So is your butt gonna go in the air for?
We'll find out, won't we?
Okay, we're gonna help. I think we should still help push her up, so then she's properly up, and then you guys can make sure to pull the rope to pull her the rest of the way.
Okay, let's all try that.
Okay.
So what? Strength?
Oh wait, we need a roll because we're pulling.
Yep.
Everybody. Well, I.
20 plus.
Anyone that would like to help.
Okay, I probably
11.
19.
21.
You've got new dice that are one part,
Okay.
but those other ones are stuck.
You guys managed to get her up and moving. Everybody's pulling up top. Everyone's trying to push from the bottom. The movement that you all are doing is enough to jostle her awake.
Oh, fuck.
And she starts panicking and flailing, and the makeshift harness comes apart. And so she falls to the ground. Loud thumpage.
Knock
You
us
guys
prone.
try to catch her?
Is she prone? Is she prone?
I mean,
Holding her up-ish, but I don't know.
she kind of more or less knocks you guys down to your
Oh,
knees
for the love of-
as she falls.
Should we be listening for
Just leave her. Climb out. Leave her.
Right, somebody mess
will
with that
jump
lock
back
for a
in.
minute. It'll all be taken care of.
Yeah.
That's so mean. She's just a scared person.
They're bullies.
Yeah.
Okay, now that she's awake,
hmm
even though can you hold on to the rope and we push you up now?
Yes, Megan.
Okay. I thought there was 4 of them.
There were.
Rawr.
We've only gotten 2 of them out. And
No, we
You
got
got the older
we've got
lady as
3.
first, and then the other 2 are right after her.
She's number 4.
We did Sam Bam
And then shush.
I only have the older woman and the they them that you couldn't decide on.
And there's a
now
man.
her.
There was a woman
You
in
did
between the
pick
two.
her.
There was a
Yeah.
woman in between
Way to go.
that you missed. It's okay.
2. Oh my gosh.
It's okay.
Make sure to take notes if
You
she's
said a
missing.
man got
Okay.
out?
Shush!
The they.
They.
Shush!
I got that
They,
one.
them.
A woman.
Yes, there was a
Yeah,
woman.
I
in that
know.
one, yes.
Hold on to this rope,
Uh-huh.
and we will help pull you up out of this hole. If not, you will get sold or die. Get out of the hole. And I'm gonna use persuasion again.
Good idea.
20! Hey.
She just kind of, okay. And, like, you all kind of wrap it around, like, this way this time.
Okay.
And she's got a hold of the ropes.
Strength again.
hmm
Oh, everybody's
Oh,
drinking.
no.
17 this time.
6.
All the strings.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, I just got a 3.
So now let's
Fine
not
now.
miss my help.
You're great help.
20 plus. Okay. Next person.
I think we got enough for.
Yeah, you bet all basically get enough oomph and pull at the right time. And now that she's not just dead weight by herself or flailing and screwing up the full operation, she comes out with as little dignity as she's got left.
Great. Throw the rope back down, and we'll.
Moving on to the next one. Strength.
Is it you or me, Paul?
It's between the two of you.
I don't care. You go first. 18.
20. 14.
Okay, you. She goes up. Who caught her up top?
Me, I got a 20.
Wait, what is-
Okay,
Oh, what do you got?
between the two of you, grabbing each an arm, you get her out. She lands safely on the upside.
Okay.
Okay, so all that's left is that one.
Do you have any acrobatics that you can like jump to give yourself a bit of height?
Well, we have
Uh-huh.
a grappling hook.
I know we have the rope.
Like a couple of us can hold. Okay, put it around somebody
for you.
who, like, whose character weighs the most to use as an anchor. Have
Waits
them,
on the other side of on like page 2, usually.
145 pounds.
Not you.
I'm 200 pounds.
Doesn't
So
weigh 110.
enjoy.
Mine is
110.
blank.
You weigh nothing.
145.
Okay, we'll wrap the rope around Allie, and then we'll hold on to Allie, and we have one more on the person on the rope, like on
I
the
can
rope.
be by the hole ready to help.
Right, and then Allie and the person holding the rope
Back
back up.
And he like
As Allie has the rope, The rope is wrapped around Allie. I'm standing in front of Allie. We're both holding the rope. Okay. That should give us enough to drop down for Cal to be able to hold on to it.
Yep.
We slowly back up and pull Cal up.
This is tug of war with Cal's lard ass.
And as we back up, somebody else can grab in front of me and help.
Yeah,
I can.
What do I need? Dexterity or something?
We need
And we
strength,
need
right?
Yep.
So I didn't figure I would need.
11.
11.
Did you get?
Got a 9.
10.
Y'all are doing this by yourselves.
What'd you get?
A 4.
I got a 9.
The older woman that you has assisted comes over and puts her arms around you like this and helps to pull. And that's just enough to get his ass out of the hole.
Thank God, 'cause
We were screwed up.
Okay. Now you're all out of the hole on the outside of the walls. What do you do?
Go home and take a nap.
We get these people to the other side of the line, so we're out of this region, away from this place, and try to get them into a safer.
so we go back to our
Location.
camp.
Do we need to
No,
pay?
we need to not go just to the camp. We need to go to Madame.
Sudafed.
We're going to Madame Sudame's,
Sudame.
and hopefully Sudame can help get
You
them.
can be assistant.
Hopefully she's there. If she wasn't earlier.
I think we should.
I don't know that.
Questions.
Okay, anyways, let's
She
go
better.
to Madame Sudamae's.
Okay.
Wait,
Uh,
should we update our symbol?
you can walk and talk.
Yeah, we are updating the symbol.
You can't walk. You have to.
We'll
update
be
the
right
symbol
there,
on the
guys.
Yeah, we're
You
we'll
guys
follow.
go on
You guys
ahead.
head on.
Okay.
Be good. Go.
You.
Right. Of all the people in the world to tell us to be good.
No, she's talking.
She's
to
talking
this-
to Shush, to
Shush.
shaking and hyperventilating lady.
Oh, she'll be
Uh,
back again.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, we've got shh.
Mm-hmm. They, them,
Older woman.
Older woman.
AM
and woman.
And gal.
Woman.
And woman. And woman.
and woman.
Woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, there wasn't a man. 2 women. One's older. One's woman. And
Okay.
They and Shush.
We're gonna hide the tunnel and change the thing.
Yes.
How long did it take us
Did
to
we
get out
say
of
we're
the
going back to our camp?
No,
That's-
going to Madame Sudame's.
Which is across the road from your camp,
Mhm.
practically. Roughly, with everything that happened, you guys are probably at that for about 2.5 hours.
Oh, so it's well daylight.
So,
Yeah.
did nothing happen when they went down to at True Dawn and find any prisoners?
I mean, stuff could have happened. You don't know how deep down that is.
There you go.
And what systems might be in place and what they may or may not have seen. You know nothing about this whole operation.
I don't know. So let's head
Alive.
more a little into the woods and
Into the woods we go.
walk around.
The line fence. Mark for that.
Okay, we go.
You're able to travel without really any issue, just traveling in between the trees.
The live fence.
Occasionally you hear Shush making whimpery sounds
People.
from the back of the line.
Should have fucking left her.
Yeah.
But you eventually make it back towards
You don't want to go.
your camp and eventually what would be over to Maximus.
Okay.
Is Madame Sudame's carriage there?
We should make a our own
Take a perception check.
trafficking.
I guess we'll see how you do.
Is it a ghost carriage?
6.
Like,
They want to like alive.
That sounds great.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a giant fucking moving object in the room.
She's looking in between trees and stuff.
Mm.
Yes, between the two of you, you do see that there is now a second carriage
Okay.
where her other one had sat before.
Of the jail.
Okay, so let's go.
In it.
Get in her house where we're safe on the other side of the line.
So
Well,
And
the
then
door.
Yeah, we gotta wait on Nyx because she has the book.
It's fine. We can at least go in
Would
while we're
y'all
waiting on
hurry
them.
the hell up?
I want to say that we pretty much have a good handle on it, but that the like right behind you, but not right
Fine.
behind you.
We will. We have hidden the hole, and we updated the symbols that our thieves can't, and then we head back behind you.
What the hell do the symbols have to do with the whole?
They give warnings.
Yes.
How do
And
you think she found out how to get there?
explain things.
We will explain later.
Okay, anyways.
Like that.
They arrived at the camp,
Yeah.
like maybe 2 or 3 minutes after you all did.
Okay.
They're able to slip in between shadows easier than you.
Alright, let's gather up the things
In the
from
early
Madame
morning light.
Musume and take them over to her.
Yeah, put that shit on the table and go rest out.
Yes. We could put escape route.
Okay, so to Madame Musume as we go.
Okay. Somebody knock on the door.
As a group, you cross the road,
Escape route and death.
start knocking on the door.
Together. Hold on.
It takes a minute, but you hear shuffling inside, and then the madam herself opens the door. She's got her hair up and like covered in some sort of silk wrapping, and she's wearing a very expensive, flowy-looking robe. Oh, you're not dead. I'm surprised.
So
Presently,
Can we come in, please?
I suppose.
You have your stuff.
You may definitely come in.
We bring in the whole lot, including the 4
Right.
tag-alongs.
well, we're hoping that
You're a bigger group than last I saw.
yeah, we were kind of hoping maybe you might have some knowledge about these handcuffs.
No.
They're kind of murdery and stuff.
Well, if you're not necessarily murdering, you can live without hand.
It's every.
You can live without end, Cal. It's fine.
I mean,
They're
people
not on
do
us,
this all
right?
the time. The Paralympics is currently going on.
Sure, not a sponsor. Anyway. She kind of turns them this way and that way. I don't suppose any of you have any handy tools on you.
This one
Hey,
does.
Nala.
Nix has handy tools.
Here you go. Handy tools.
Which tools
Okay,
do you
you-
need?
Are you two like here or what?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're with you.
We're
They're just
trying to
talking.
finish at the same time as we're trying to proceed.
You hand her what? A bag or like several just tools, just in general?
My
What is
toolbox.
she
My
looking
little
for?
box
Okay.
of tools.
Okay.
She's looking for
Toolbox.
like mechanical sort of tools. So
But
Nick's would be more likely to
artificial-
have. Yeah. Okay. So she opens it up, sticks around for a minute, and then starts using it to unscrew some of the exterior, what are they called? Gears.
People trafficking.
There we go.
It takes a few minutes while you all are just sitting there quietly, and she's just do. Not humming or anything, but just like standing there working on it before finally one cuff falls away from the older woman's hand.
I'm just thinking. That's fine.
I feel like this is going to take a while. You might as well make yourselves comfortable. That means sit on furniture.
Okay.
Okay.
We sit on the front.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat something since I was not
Do
feeling
not be
so
sassy with
great.
me.
But that's my favorite game.
Since I wasn't feeling so
You don't
great,
have
I'm
enough to
gonna
back
eat
it up. It will
some
not be fun
jerky
for
and
long.
We have your
some
stuff.
I might have an extra
I'm
thing.
pretty sure we can back
Extra.
up.
Yeah, extra. Thought you might like to stick it to him.
Worthwhile. Let's see. Alright.
Yeah, and you said you would pay extra if we called them a certain thing to their face.
And it did happen.
Yeah, which is why you got stuck in the fucking
I
dungeon.
think you should know that that's proceeded to come through.
Let me also just guess though. In your events of doing the thing, that's also when you got yourself captured.
That wasn't in the stipulation, though. You said would get paid extra if said in front of her.
Yes, however, I did not expect you to be such a baby group when I made that stipulation.
Oh, I guess.
We got done what you wanted. All
You guys-
right.
Wait. Guys, Y'all like these 5 items? We can take those and sell them somewhere.
No.
Try it.
No.
Then pay us.
A deal was made.
I didn't say I wouldn't pay you.
No, you're gonna pay what you were gonna pay, though. Didn't expect us to be a baby group.
Right, but
Pay
we
us what you
succeeded.
intended. We
Better
succeeded.
roll for intimidation and pray you make it.
We are not
You
making
shut
her an
up,
enemy.
Wait
No.
a moment.
Don't be a dick.
You're being a dick.
Children,
Calm down.
right now he's the only one that has one. Let him have it. Give me my mask.
And it's a what? What was it?
Intimidation.
Intimidation.
Charisma.
I would fail at that.
I mean, you could put
17.
something about worlds in there, but I don't know if it would be worth it.
She moves a little closer to you. I would recommend you check your attitude at your door. Not my door, sorry. If you choose to continue, this will end very poorly for your group. If we decide
Okay.
to be kind to each other from here, that will be fine, and I'll tell you exactly what I said I would.
We'll do listen.
I'm far too old for you to try to play these games.
Cow.
I think we have a good rapport.
Leave
Yes,
it,
ma'am.
Kathy. Leave it.
Here's your book and the cover with it. And I hope that you can find that portal one to help us with our travels to be a little bit better and nicer so I don't have to be trapped in another cell. Please.
We'll get to your payment in a moment. Just hand me my book.
No, I handed you the book as I was saying it. You had it.
Well, you just wants to take it from you, and you didn't quite let it go fast enough.
Oh. Sure.
That bloody bastard.
Okay, fine. I won't pet the dog. Now, I do know some ways to mend it.
Go together.
So it would be back together, but it would not be the same.
It's not going to be the same anyway. The pages
He was
are gone.
petting Apple.
The first 3 pages.
Hey!
You can
Stop!
What are in the first three pages?
baby.
They hold a story, basically, from my family. It's not the work lost. It appears the rest of the book is intact. That's the important part. All right. You said that you had gotten all of my items. May I have them, please? And I will.
No, I
work on
only
them.
had the one.
Nala.
Nala has 3 of them.
And Cal has the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So did you pass her the ring?
Not
Give
yet.
her the stuff.
Nala. Thanks.
Son.
Okay. It's nice to see my dagger back in place. And that special bird sword. I see.
Oh yeah, I had that special bird sword too. Yes.
Sorry. So she also handled the cuff. Okay.
Yeah,
She had the cuff
and the
the
brooch.
brooch and the dagger, and he had the ring.
Yeah.
I was. They were giving you your stuff first. I wasn't gonna give you this bird sword quite yet.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll wait for that then. All right. Good to have these things back in their places. And Mama's brooch. Thank you for returning my items.
No problem.
She manages to get the last of the cuffs off of the other people. So they're all free now.
Yay!
The 3 quiet huddler, well, the 2 that are really quiet, and then, of course, Shush, are kind of standing off to the side just waiting. The other woman's just staring at what's going on, like, with fascination. Like, you all are just really interesting things she's never seen before.
No wrists were severed.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
What did can we keep those handcuffs?
Why?
I don't see why you can't, I suppose, but you don't have keys, so you'll have to have those specially made.
Good practice
That's fine.
for us for our lockpicking skills.
Maybe start out with ones that don't have extra blades,
Right.
if you need practice.
Put
Well,
one
they don't
around
have to
it.
be
It's
put
okay.
around people's wrists.
Who knows? I need them.
Okay, anyways, whatever. Keep
She
them.
hands the lot of them to you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Make sure you put that in your inventory that you have wrist cut out. Who's Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie got her.
You got drive by lift?
All right.
We returned your items,
When
madam.
we get upstairs for like book club, that's what she does.
I
She drives.
do
She,
have
like,
this.
just walks
I
by,
don't know if
like,
you'd
if
be
your elbow's
interested
out, she'll
in
just
it.
lick
It
your
really
elbow.
Crystal
made
There you
her
go.
like.
Crystal's feet.
That's clipped too.
Ah,
I took one that was next to it, so I might as well take the second.
that's crafty of you. I appreciate that. And that will certainly, how did you put it? Stick it to him?
Yes.
This, it does not surprise me your friend here was affected.
Does it have some kind of enchantment on birds? Or
Wait, she's
avian?
not a bird.
Not so
It's
much an enchantment. It's more of,
Charlie, go lay down.
it calls to them.
Ah.
It's, probably known in your culture for being the sort of a hero of avian descent.
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I don't technically have a use for it. If you would like it, you're welcome to
Get out of
it.
there. Wait. Could you do a check to see if they'll be able to like track it back to us? Like, or do they have any trackers on these items? Like
They
on
have
the
tracers on most items that go into the home. But my items were not there for long,
Okay.
and I have not found anything on them that I can tell.
What about the blade?
The bird sword.
If you'll hand it back again. She just kind of looks at it from all angles, pulls it out. That may have been a slight tracer. She does a yank, and you see like a gold light burst as the sword is actually like revealed at itself. It's a pretty nice blade, all in all. And she's able to slide it right back into the scabbard and hand it back over to you. The trace should be broken now. You shouldn't be able to find it.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
Thank you.
I was like, she said something about trace earlier, and I was like, even though I don't know that, I'm gonna fucking use it. I'm metagaming here.
Alright. I suppose we are down to your rewards. After all, I suppose, despite the length of time you took, and the, I would also guess, rescue mission that had to be performed, you did, however, succeed. So, for you, my special thanks. She hands you a bag that has like a picture of a mimic on the outside of it, and her logo on it as well. That is a special feedback.
Okay.
It never runs out.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, and so long as I am in business, you shall always have food for my little friend, who I says goodbye to. Take care of it.
Yes. I will send that friend of mine to come and see you to get some. If it's not her, it will be one of her lackeys like me.
Understood. And let's see, and you've gotten the sword, so that's enough for you. Let's see, I did promise a traveling object, so let's see. What could I use?
I don't know where she went. Charlie.
Probably back in the clothes. No, she's laying on top of stuff in the clothes.
Do you have anything on you that I could maybe use for something you could stick into like a door or something to like act as a handle? Any of you have any sort of components upon you?
I have a few. Would this work? And I hand her like a little latch thing.
It'll turn, but it doesn't really stick.
Give me a moment. I can fiddle. I've got metal little rods and screws and this latch thing, and I kind of put them all together so that it has like pokey in things.
So like it looks like a handle that doesn't actually fit. That's not actually been input into a door now.
Yes.
Okay. So
Closer to it, as close as it can get.
yeah.
She's just
It should work. Do you have a way to
What just happened?
Keep them as one whole piece. If they break apart, the spell will break apart.
I will make sure to solder them when I get to the next stop.
It's time for a
It
minute.
probably needs to stay together as is right now.
She's the one that's
Hmm.
on the floor, so she's
I don't have any solder on me now, and I don't think you have a forge. Do you have a fireplace I can use to kind of melt a little bit of metal?
I can give me a moment. I'll see if I can find something. Before I forget, she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a silver ring. It's got like a very fine sort of scripty writing on it that you all don't recognize as being a language, but it looks like it should say something. And she hands it over to Hel. Where I come from, this is a ring of Yinagrame. It's what we call it. Basically, if you or a companion were to fall to, unforeseen circumstances, if you were to get the ring on them in time, you could save them. It only keeps 3 charges. So once they're done,
3 uses. Okay. What you call a ring of
Yemergence, or Yinagremen.
You spell that?
Sure.
Just for the fun of
Y-E.
it?
No, I'm sorry. Give me a break on this, because even I couldn't even remember mine. So it's YCNEGREME.
And
YCNEGEME.
Mm-hmm. EME. Should be REME.
Oh, R. Wait. Right?
GREME.
emergency backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm finishing it up.
I just want to point out, you made me get out of 4, 6, and 9 for nothing. 4, 6, and 8.
I didn't know if you guys are gonna have to fight guards or not. You rolled too well on stealth. I'm sorry you chose to make it through the mansion without having to fight anybody.
sorry that you were stealth, please.
If you had thought them out, then you would have needed them.
I
Yeah.
know. So that's why we got so good at stealth, Meg.
You're welcome, everybody. Okay, so Ian's got the mimic bag. Nala gets the bird sword that I stole.
Mm-hmm.
Kara gets a silver ring. I'll get the ring with the blind trick that save people.
To you, she pulls another pouch off of her, like, she's got like a belt. But you guys kind of see her like in between the folds of her, dressing gown. She hands it over to you. It's a silk bag. It's kind of pinky looking. And it's full of gold coins when you open it.
Perfect. Thank you.
Roughly what I said. Like 350 gold pieces. It was pretty worth it for you to call her that.
What did you give next?
She hasn't given her.
I haven't given it to her yet because we hadn't found a thing that would.
I was confused on properly what it was.
She's gonna use the fire right to fix something or something.
Thea gave me a sword.
To actually.
What did you say it was? A sword used by
It's a
An
my
avian hero.
avian hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the sword from the fireplace that you just kept staring at.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I remember that. And
How about her?
what did you get?
I haven't gotten it.
She was looking at me.
She was making a face.
I know.
Do I
she
get
my
anything?
butt hurts.
Yes, you do. Just give me a second.
Okay, so I thought I was just like,
Oh, thank
you
you
just
for
seemed like you were
my
staring up in his face. I didn't know.
Well, I was and I wasn't.
Okay.
Um.
Bless you.
There's only so much space for you said in the wrong thing.
Let's see. I think that's what I need.
Flash it.
Jesus Christ.
Gabe was trying to like catch up with him this past week.
Okay.
But he only did like 2 or 3 at a time instead of like
6 or 7.
6 or 7.
When she took out another of Nyx's tools, went to a door in her home that has a wrought iron handle, and she unscrewed it from its spot and then brought it over to you.
How do you spell rod?
WROUGHT. And then iron was iron. You hear her say several thick sounding accented words that are not words you all had necessarily heard. Somewhere in there you hear things like theta, epsilon,
Oh.
and then there's a light green effect. And then once it fades out, she hands the knob to you.
Yeah.
It would have been to Nyx if Nyx is in the room, but it's to you now. I don't know where she went. Just
She said she had to leave. So
she take her stuff too.
yeah,
Oh.
she packed up at one point. And she just like took her stuff.
I think she had to go get Fred.
Yeah.
Oh,
something
okay.
Like that. Yeah.
So she hands it to whoever and explains that all you'll have to do now is, if you're planning to travel somewhere, find a door, put it up against the doorway, and think of where you want to go, and turn the handle. When you open the door, it should be a doorway in that area.
And that was for Nick.
It would have been given to Nyx, so yeah.
Like
A portal doorknob.
portal doorknob.
Yeah, basically.
Portal knob.
Yep.
Portal.
Portal doorknob.
Nordle.
And
What did you give Allie?
I'm working on that right
Oh,
now.
okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah.
so
Thought I missed it.
like we have to.
Cassie.
Doesn't have-
Cassie. Look at your sister.
I'm sorry.
He'll pass that down to our other sister. Just hand it over. So she gives you this tiny statue.
Okay.
It's got light brown, and you see flecks of like a almost gemstone, like a yellow gemstone in it, and places where it looks like it's got like a trying to think of the best way to describe this pattern. Looks kind of like this.
Spiral?
Well, yes, but like not an actual spiral, just like this pattern on the stone, and it kind of like is in like circle.
Swirl?
Yes and no. It's you won't understand until you actually see the actual stones themselves, but that won't happen until something else happens. So, keep it someplace safe where it cannot get broken. But it will act as a extra protection for a squishier human.
Very squishy.
Okay.
Call it my thanks, as you had to probably do the most in plain sight.
Thank you.
In the doorknob.
Yeah.
So
Now, as for you four, if you would like to stay here, you're welcome. I need a new assistant.
Go
3 would be better than 1.
and then turn the knob, and it will be a door in that area.
Well, I appreciate your hospitality and your assistance, madam, the older woman says. But I have no intentions of staying. I'd much rather travel if I'm allowed to. Even with an escort wouldn't be bad for the moment. If you lot will have me.
Sure, why not?
Sure.
As long as you don't plan on killing us, we're fine.
I'm an actor, darling. I'm not a barbarian.
I know. It was a joke. Obviously, my stand-up doesn't hit.
Keep trying.
She's supposed to be the funny ones.
In the funny one.
Like I said,
Anyways.
supposed to be the funny.
Right? Well, you have everything you came for? Yes, ma'am.
So I remember when we agreed to do this, you said you were going to give us a spell for faster travel.
That's the
Oh, is that the
Doorknob.
doorknob?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. That's
And
the
something extra. Is
That's-
that the extra?
I've given each of you something. That's
Yeah,
will be
that's
used.
everybody's.
Okay.
I think that's probably enough.
I would like to point out that if
I thought it was like a
spell
spell that we had to say.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just saved her from having to give her something she didn't want to.
Why don't you go lay down, bro?
All right then. Thank you for your help. You can leave my home now.
All right, guys, let's go. Need to get back to camp anyway.
And I suggest staying out of strange people's mazes from now on.
Yeah.
And he was let go.
Want your carriage back?
Yes, they're my carriages. I would like to keep both of them.
It's at our camp.
It's in the road. I'll have one of these people move it in a moment. Start earning the keep.
Oh, they're going to save you?
Except for the old lady.
I need an assistant. There are 3 of them.
We're
Aside from the
leaving.
whiny one, the rest are seen.
We are not taking shush with us.
You. We're taking the old lady.
She's joining
Older
us at least
lady.
for now.
Charlie.
Okay. So
Can
we
you
just
give
plan
this
to
old woman
camp
a
back
name?
out.
Sorry, what?
Does the old woman have
No,
a
we're just gonna
name?
call her.
You haven't
Owen.
asked her anything yet.
We haven't.
Okay, we'll ask that next week.
I was like, can we go back to camp and we can ask her name and just like rest then?
You all start making your way back over to camp. Allie, as you're walking across, you're kind of admiring the statue that she gave you. Can I get a dexterity saving throw?
Swear to God, if she's done shit to try to kill us.
Dexterity? I got a +7 on that.
Oh, no.
14!
It's enough for you to save yourself. You manage to keep yourself standing and upright. However, the little statue that she told you to make sure stays in one piece falls from your hands and breaks into pieces.
You just got that. I didn't break it.
Would you hand all of these to her?
Do I have to give you back the statue?
Yeah.
Megan was writing, so.
I just have bits. Oh, fucking hell.
Not even 5 minutes out of the house.
These pieces don't fit together. You don't make no statue.
There's a little bit between them that broke off.
Yeah, obviously, you couldn't pick up all the pieces.
Right.
You picked up everything you
Some of
could.
it became dust to dust.
Statue pieces.
Don't lose them.
It's
We tell you not to break them, but
It's not my fault! This is directly from the DM! I've been cursed.
the evil. Okay. When you all make it back to camp, you all kind of settle down into, preparing your stuff for in the morning when you get ready to leave, laying out bedrolls, getting your campfire going, getting some food. Is there any extra bedding for me?
Yes. Where's the?
We have a tent thing, right?
Yeah, we have our tent. We can set the tent up, but we do have an extra bedroll.
Is it extra bedroll?
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding. Who's got the bag of holding?
Nick says.
Okay,
Nick
so
hands her a.
yeah.
What's your name, ma'am, miss?
Alora Danfield.
There you go. That's her name. Write it down, Megan.
How do you spell that?
Elora.
E.
Elora
How do you spell last name?
Danfield. Dan like Dan, and then field like field.
She's gonna be
Together.
like Danfield. ZH.
DANFIELD.
It's Dan's.
Dan's Field. Did you catch that Z in the middle?
Fine, put a Z in the middle.
I'm going to just because you said that.
All right. Is there anything else?
I don't think so. I think you just rest.
Yeah, if
We will
you
make
all
something
don't
you want to
mind,
go with.
I would like to go to sleep.
Do you need any food?
No, I'm not hungry.
Who's taking watch?
I'm going to bed.
I'm not feeling well. There was like, whatever that was, so I'd like to at least do my transfer.
Okay, I'll take watch. Then I can disappear without any of you noticing.
To do what? Put together your little pieces of your statue?
Come on!
Is it really just Allie staying up?
Apparently.
Okay.
Oh,
And
and taking first watch.
Yeah.
You can wake me for second watch.
Okay.
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 Okay. Let's. 1 second.
Nick's never got back to camp with us.
Oh, yeah.
We camped to go save Nix, and
Yeah, all of our
We
pieces
left it.
stayed in camp.
Right, because we weren't like actually.
A lot of the time we were
Yeah.
down under.
We were from a land down under.
Great, I have to go.
What?
Quite a while passes, and it feels like you've been asleep maybe for longer than you've been meaning to. You open your eyes, and everybody that had been around you is still there, but Allie is gone.
oh, so
What
I
the
wake up and
fuck?
Allie's gone.
Yep.
Great. I'm gonna wake Cal and maybe a couple others to help me look for Allie because she's not here.
You wake me up.
Kate.
Huh.
Shaking awake syndrome. Allie's missing. Help me look for her. Maybe wake a couple of the others. She was supposed to wake me for first watch, and she's gone.
She's gone. Great.
But her stones are here. Please, breaking the things by Apple.
And
Buddy?
that's where we're gonna leave off with these friends. Right after they just discovered that one of their own is missing. We'll check back in next month.
It's always the same one.
Leave it
too.
on, and you all can leave. Send her back.
Oh, she needs the bathroom. It might need.
I know. Okay, we'll be right back. But then
Yeah, it could be a minute for.
But no, like,
sorry.
would you have to worry about like retaliation from them?
we're going to cover what happened in between Hell and them all going to sleep with Allie on watch, and what happened in that very quick in between time. First, probably 30 minutes of your shift passes without anything aside from the snoring off and on of your comrades. Then you start to see a light. At first, you only noticed it because it reflected off of some of the like gemstone pieces of your statue that you broke.
Okay.
It's coming from Madame Masudame's place.
Okay.
What do you do? And
I guess I look towards where it's coming from, try and see if I can understand what the light is.
okay. It appears to be coming from the maze behind the house. Just like from where the light kind of shows up and then goes away. It's feels like it's like curling up like small plumes of smoke.
Okay.
It's bright enough to reflect where you can see it, but it's
Right.
the texture of it reminds you of plumes of smoke. What do you do?
I guess I go towards the light.
You're not gonna try and like wake anybody else up.
Those shitheads didn't. They wanted to sleep so bad.
Sure enough. All right, so you make your way over towards the maze. Most of the maze is as it was when you went through it with the others, where it's dense with most of it. There are a couple of small, like places where different bushes meet that you can kind of peek through. And on like the second or third one from where you just see the light, you see Madame Asudame standing in like the middle of that area. Her hair's loose down in its coils. She's kind of swaying back and forth, and her eyes seem. You're not sure if they're unfocused or if because of the way she's like shifting back and forth, they don't seem to be quite as they had appeared to you when you saw her face to face in person. They just don't look right from this angle. There's a faint sort of echoing sound of drums that you're not sure where that's come from. You step a little bit closer to the hedge. And you hear the sound of like a shuffling of feet, and then hear somebody whisper or whimper. It sounds to you like the girl that you rescued from the slave people. The one that was the hyperventilating, shaky one.
Mm-hmm.
You are trying to kind of peek through and see if you can get a better angle, but you can't see much more from that spot. What do you choose to do?
I guess I'm gonna try and move somewhere I can see better.
Okay. So you go further down the hedge. And you find the next opening. From there you can look in and see a fairly odd scene. Like, for the most part, the pieces of the maze you were able to see before looked unchanged. There were, like, different, I wouldn't call them obstacles, but different pieces of, like, decoration up that you hadn't seen before. Now it looks like Suzume is using magic to maybe piece together some sort of statue in the middle of the maze.
Okay.
Yeah, I just said a joke. It looks like it's maybe made of like 3 different pieces. Or technically there's 2. There's 2 pieces. One is a person standing up with her arm sort of outstretched like this.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry, 2 pieces. Okay. Yeah, 2 statues, sorry. They're standing semi-close together. The first has their arms outstretched and raised. If you were looking at it from like a artist perspective, it could be like somebody was, you know, maybe singing or like about to catch the wind and do a dance. Like their arms are raised as though they were like almost going to do magic or something. The second person is turned away with their hands kind of falling backwards, and their face is almost covered by their arm, which is raised up like this.
Okay.
You hear a hissing sound, and the drums are just a little bit louder. And you turn just enough that your peripheral vision catches as somebody runs across you, not directly in front of where you are, but pretty close to it. And it takes you a second to register that you've just watched a hyperventilating girl run past you. And she hits another hedge where she like seems to be trying to like break through it or like get out of there. The hissing increases. The drums increase. There's a rattling sound, and you see Isudume do a motion like she's like calling somebody in towards her, and she does a snap of her fingers, and there's a green flickering flame that's kind of dancing up in the pattern of the smoke from her hand. And again, she's still gesturing towards her. She makes another sound. Kind of sounds like singing to you, but it's not. It's not singing proper. It's like sort of sounding. You find yourself oddly drawn by the sound. In a way, it's kind of beautiful, and it's soft in a way you're not expecting.
Okay.
You find yourself pushing through the hedge until you're out into the same space as the two of them. You try to move yourself back because you've just like essentially gone back in the maze and you were told to stay out.
Right.
And you feel that the maze has like closed behind you. You can't move backwards anymore. And the sound's increasing and it's almost hypnotizing in its own right. In one part of your brain, you're freaking the frick out. In another part, you watch detached from it as the girl turns back towards you and reaches her hand out as though she's trying to come towards you and maybe get help or help you. And you watch as the green light that Tsuname's holding shoots out towards her fingertips and makes an impact. There's like a discus sort of image that you can see as it makes contact. And then all at once, the disc flies down her hand and over her body, and she turns to stone. Mm-hmm. I told you not to come back, little one. Your friends are going to be missing you. And I don't see that you have my stone of protection on you anymore either. She hears your sad sound. That's too bad. I do wish you had listened to my directions, though. She sends out the pulse again, and you find yourself like if you can feel the whole change happening in your body, where everything's just going totally stiff. In your last moments, what do you try to do? Stop! Okay, so you raise your head and say out, stop. But when you're totally frozen now, it makes it look like you're stuck forever singing. Hands out. Like, please.
Oh, lovely.
And that's where we're gonna leave you off while you're gone. So,
Well, I'm just stoned.
all right. Thanks, everybody.
Ugh.